YouTube stream started in any case. What is up? Proxy, Astral, Genel, Fictini, Fizzy. And anyone else I missed? 10-hour stream, that's right, man, that's right. YouTube stream should be live. Someone confirm if this is true. Would love to know. Would love to know if it was actually the truth. No quality options, scam, no channel screen. Scam? Why is that then?
Right, that's it.
Something to do with the FL Studio thing, yeah. YouTube streams live? Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know that. Much appreciated.
Where is that spell? Ah, yes.
Much appreciated. Yeah, exactly. When I was... Yeah, exactly. I've got some shared elements across different scenes, and yeah, that's caused some weird thing. Fixed now. Thanks for pointing that out. Should be ready to go, guys. YouTube streams live. Quarterly options don't exist, because scam, and let's go. Oh, JX, my save state's kind of scuffed. I messed it up yesterday. I was doing some weird testing, as you can see. I was doing some glitch hunting until late at night, man. I was trying to find a way to skip Soldier Fight, man. How late? Like 3 AM. I was trying to find a way to skip Soldier Fight. I was also doing some interesting stuff, guys. Hello, Oxton, as well. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Kafir, you here again? Yeah, man. We're all here again. We're all here again. Hello, Sabatino, as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Don't know if you're red today. You're green on my side. I don't know. Don't know about the on-screen chat there. I see green, man. I always see green for you. Missed your best stream of the year? What happened, man? Did you PB, man? Yesterday was great. I didn't realize how fast the time passed. I was setting some stuff up, man. I was testing out Proxy's new speed glitch thing, man. Equip the arm in the cutscene. Yeah, we could do that next time. Technically we should, just because it's funny. How did it go, Proxy? So... I tested out Proxy's new speed glitch implementation, guys. You can now speed glitch with the analog stick. How did it go? My thoughts are that it's like a very minimal impact on the run. I was finding it very difficult to speed glitch in any direction other than up and down. You know? It isn't like analog speed glitch. You can't like spin the stick and it'll go any direction. It is very much 8 directions. There are some small instances where you can go diagonal during the beginning of the run. And there's like the hilltop room where you gotta go downwards. Found it very useful for that. But anything that's like speed glitching diagonal for a very brief moment, I couldn't manage to make it do it smoothly yet. Maybe I don't know how to use it properly. Maybe it's simply not a thing. In any case, I'm not using it right now. I will use it as soon as everyone says, hey, this is cool to use. I think guys are initially going to say, hey, this is even more cheating. I can't believe this. But if they test it themselves, they're going to realize that, yeah, it's like... It's still kind of optimal to do analog speed glitch. This is like an extra supplement to it. Cheating too, yeah. Yeah. Very nice, Jenoff, with a 31 stream. Not many moments where you need to manual speed glitch. Yeah, here's one of them. I'll show you here. Like, you gotta go diagonal at the start here or whatever. I couldn't get it to do that, so I'd have to do that manually still. Then you L1, and then there's a diagonal here you can do, which you can do with the thing, which I can't really do manually. I kind of suck at. That's it. There's like one diagonal in the whole level. So it's not that helpful. Make it only on left analog stick. But only when threshold is more than 90%. Oh, I don't know, man. That sounds kind of broken. You saying like just moving around normally will be speed glitch? Like permanent speed glitch activated? Is that what you're saying? Sounds a bit much. Sounds kind of crazy. I think that's a little too broken, maybe. Good goal split, GGSSD in the run. Nice, man. Nicely done. Good stuff. Speed glitch was broken in the first place. Well, something had to be done about it. So here's like an instance where you would use the right analog stick speed glitch to go down. It's not really helping a lot. It's... all I really found is that I no longer had to mash down in Hilltop, and that's it. Other than that, it's like the angles of speed glitch for like return to the graveyard when you jump out of the whirlwind thing and you're on the stones and you go across to jump down to the bridge. I couldn't really get a good straight angle for that with the analog speed glitch. You know, the proxy version. I definitely was not using it and setting goals or anything like that. If anything, I was losing time. But theoretically, it's gonna... if we do enable that, it's, you know, no harm. It's like, I'm still gonna use L1 for normal speed glitch, out of habit. But it would mean that we have the right stick able to speed glitch downwards. And that'd be a nice little bonus, I think. When you move down across the symmetry, you can run down almost all the way to the exit. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, that's a thing, man. If you turn the camera around in this game, or like, for example, you play through the level, a level up to a certain point, and then you just hold down on the analog stick, the camera will naturally go back to the beginning of the level. Like, just holding down, you'd think it would go in a straight line and get stuck somewhere, but it actually does kind of walking back to the start of the level. It's quite good. Theoretically, you could automatically play the game if you spawn in, flip the camera around, and then just hold down. Pulse on that one. Theoretically. That's cringe? I don't know, man. It's kind of funny. If it works, it's funny. Yeah, I think that's actually mentioned in the MediEvil world record history, you know, the one Stream Elements is saying right now. I think it's mentioned in there that you can do that as part of the explanation of the camera system. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. I don't think there's no way it could be better, right? There might be like one small moment where it'd be worth doing it. Sabatino, is it possible to kill the demon in one take, in one cycle? Yes, but it's extremely difficult and nobody has ever done it. Very, very difficult. Nobody's ever going to do it, really. Trisbana, 20 stream streak. Very nice. What's up, man? Today will be world record day. I mean, we're going to be going for 10 hours, so... we'll see what happens, you know? We'll see. Hope you're doing well, man. Crash Stefano as well, and Argonist. Welcome in, lads. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday indeed, guys. The Saturday stream, the 10-hour stream. Starting at a ridiculously late time. But it has started. True, Proxy, yeah, true, and it'd be a weird one. Yeah, overall, I think guys are gonna think negatively of the new speed glitch thing. They're gonna say, hey, this is taking it too far. That's first impressions, but when they actually try it out, they're gonna say, oh wait, this kind of doesn't do anything. This just means you don't have to mash down anymore in Hilltop. That's it. It's a minor improvement to the controller situation of not wearing the analog sticker, you know. Hello, Apple. Welcome in, Apple. Welcome, Barry, as well. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome to you both. It's over. Let's go again. Barry, yeah. I know you're gonna say it. I know you're gonna say, oh no, that was my fault. That was the Barry curse. I know you're gonna say it. I don't think it was, though. Standalone software? Really, Proxy? How do you mean? It's clear that you've got something crazy going on there, like... That's almost the replacement for Autofire altogether. You've essentially done what we've tried to do in Joy the Key, but as its own little script you can run separately. It's quite interesting. World record today, Barry Snell blessing. We'll see, Barry. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you're clearly quite the genius, Proxy, when it comes to coding, or however you would call that. Because in just a day or two, he's created this entire script that lets you automatically speed glitch. You know, exactly the same as it works with L1 that we set up, that took ages to set up. And you can now do it in 8 different directions. Of course, yes, I'm not using it right now. We'll have to wait till it's assessed by everyone. It's really not game-changing because it's pretty messed up. If I'm speed glitching forwards and then I'll start speed glitching up left, he will stop running, you know? And I think that's for the best. I don't think there's even a way to fix that. It's for the best that it's not like the whole game is playing with the right analog stick at any moment. You know? It's a little bit of an assist for when you're going down. Like, I'm still playing with L1 because that's habit. When I was testing out the new one, I was still playing with L1. I never touched the right analog stick unless I was going down on hilltop, you know what I mean? Very few instances you can actually use it. Really, Proxy? I don't know, man. I like it. I think guys will say, hey, look, at first they'll say, yeah, this sounds a bit much. But upon actually testing it, you'll realize, yeah. Guys still kind of have to manual speed glitch, even if they are using it. It's not a replacement, it's a little bit of a controller aid, that's it. Gonna stop the controller breaking. Gonna delay it by like a month, perhaps. That's about it. I haven't drowned in pools over a year. Yeah, it's the snail curse, man. Can't believe this. That's pretty nice, Barry. I hope you enjoy the snacks and all that. I hope you're having a great day. We just got started because we're incredibly late, and he's a bad scammer, you know? Or a good scammer, whatever. Starting like 3 hours late. But he had stuff to do, you know? Like sleep. Woke up and I saw my clock and it said 12 PM and I was like, oh no, guys. It's over. And then he didn't get here until 3 PM or something. Or like 2:45. Hey Crash, what's up Crash? Implement analog. What, like so you can do it in tasks to make your tasking easier. Implement analog tasks. Analog speed glitch for your tasks. I mean, that would save you a lot of trouble, I'm sure. It really would, actually. Well, Crash, that little tool is there by Proxy, man. If you want to check that out, maybe that can give you some ideas on how to help you sort yours out. I don't know how exactly it plays out, how it works. But what he's done is essentially replicate exactly what we have in Joy the Key. And theoretically, you can use it in real gameplay. I don't know if you can use it in a task. I don't know how mapping out inputs in a task goes. Virtual keys, you don't have to demap D-pad. Yeah, that'd be a cool feature, I suppose. Yes, Barry, of course. Had the big breakfast, you know. Of course. Went over to Papu's pyramid and all that. Not stopping when changing direction? See, I think that's kind of broken, though. Because then it's almost like you've got a second analog stick that is the speed glitch stick. It's not like, oh, it's a bit of an aid for when I'm going in a straight line. It's like you could kind of play the beginning of the game with the right analog stick. Like right now I'd be speed glitching up and then I could up left it here and he wouldn't stop. You know? Instead of doing like up and changing the camera. Like we do. Sounds a bit much. I think if you really started abusing it, if you made it too good, it would be like guys who do manual speed glitch can't even compete. At the moment it's pretty even. Because guys who do manual have the advantage, like the guys that are good at manual speed glitch, they can go at every angle fast, whereas it's just, for us it's forwards, you know? I kind of suck at every other angle. Yes, Kexo, welcome in, man. MediEvil on Saturday, that's right. Make sure you tell everyone so they don't lose their stream streaks. We are, in fact, doing MediEvil 80% speedruns for 10 hours on a Saturday, because we did hit some crazy sub goals, so here it is, you know. Oh, for sure, Crash. Well, I'm glad that you're liking the sound of it, you know. I'm hoping that helps you out with that, man, because I'm sure making a test is very difficult work. Yeah, exactly, Proxy, exactly. You can discuss with Crash, man. Obviously, we don't want to break the game in a way that's like, yeah, if you don't use auto-fire, you can't beat the world record. That's absolutely wrong. We want auto-fire to be like a replacement for breaking your controller. That's it. And saving your hands, you know? Hey, what's up, One? Welcome in. I've been getting 35 on the demon more often than one cycle on the horizon. Nah, 35 is the max damage you can get to it, but you actually want 50 because it's slightly faster because of the way the numbers work out. Unfortunately, yeah, 35 is, you can't get him further than 35. Nobody's ever got a 20. Only a task can actually one cycle it at the moment. Tragically. Autofire makes it very hard to boost jump. What's boost jump? Do you mean the club thing? Astral. That's funny. Speed glitch jumping? Oh yeah, if you're doing the hold L1 thing, like you say you're trying to hit one of these crazy jumps with the speed glitch before you get the dash. Yeah, you can't really hit those easier with manual speed glitch, I don't know, something. Sort of normal movement right off the jumping, yeah, exactly. You're talking about pre-dash, then yeah. Exactly. Once you got the dash, you can speed glitch then when you press triangle, it locks in the speed glitch speed. It's quite good. I've been thinking about the concept of like holding L1 the whole game kind of thing, and does that even make any difference? I don't think it would. Oh, almost went the wrong way. That would have been bad. Hey, Tad Legit, welcome in, man. You can feel good pace is coming soon? Oh, yeah, for sure. We're kind of already on one. Welcome in, man. Green again, of course, of course. Always green, man. The greenest guy. Let's try it again. See how GGS is treating us today. We got 10 hours left of this one. Let's hope it's a good day for GGS. Is it stalling out so I can't get record? I think so. I think that's what's happening. Oh, there it, okay, scan. There it was and there it goes. Thank you, Sabatino, for the good luck with the gate. Unfortunately, yeah. You know how it goes. 10 hours of GGS, yeah. You know, fun fact, I wouldn't even be able to run this for 10 hours if I had to do manual Speedruns the whole time. If I didn't exist. I'd be able to play this for like 3 hours, and then I'd be done. I fully wouldn't be able to play the game for days. I know the early days of Speed Glitch, the pain it used to cause, man. Forget that. Wi-Fi is very essential. Ideally, it would have been banned, but yeah, you can't enforce the banning because guys can secretly do it, and it's like they can get a 1 second advantage by doing it stealthily, and it's like, nah, forget that. Does speed glitch work in PAL? Yeah, I assume so. I think, yeah, if you speed glitch in PAL, it's like walking normal speed in NTSC, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. If you speed glitch in PAL, it feels like normal speed. Yeah, Oxton, 10-second save, man. You got 4 in Lake and 8 in Crystal Caves. It's pretty good. Nice free time save, though. I quite like it. PAL's secretly the faster version, yeah. Allegedly. Hello, Bajak. Welcome in. Welcome in again. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you. We're just getting started with this 10-hour stream. This one's the good one, Gafir. I'll see. We'll see, man. You'd like to think so, right? Crash. I was having some thoughts, man. Actually, I did some really weird testing yesterday. You might want to hear about this. You know, in Return to the Graveyard, you know when you kill the boss and you get the dash? For some reason, I last night had the thought, okay, what if you kill the boss, you get the dash, but the entire time you have the save menu up, and you're effectively doing a smuggle, and then you save and quit once you've got the dash. I tested it, you know what happens? You actually keep the dash. You can kind of unlock the dash without even finishing Return to the Graveyard. Obviously, this is like useless information. But you can smuggle the dash if you wanted to. You could. The most useless of all information. Since it takes a good 10 minutes to actually do it. But proof that it works that way, I suppose. I tried it across saves as well. I even tried, like, killing the guys. And then I'd kill the boss and then quit the exact moment they die. Like, to try and make it so that I unlock the dash post-quit, if that makes sense. And then theoretically start a new game and you'd have to dash right at the beginning. But no, if that is a thing, I didn't get it to work, so I'm thinking it's not a thing. It is pretty interesting, yeah. We know that in prototypes of this game, there was an option in the cheat menu called shoulder charge, which you could take on and off. And that was the dash. That was what they were calling it back then. And yeah, it is like a little value that's on the save file or on your playthrough, which is either 0 or 1 depending on if you got it or not. And it is something that you kind of pick up in the level, just like a rune, and then you can smuggle it out. Bracco, thank you for all the good luck. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, really, Crash? That's kind of cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was doing some more testing with the whole return thing in general. You know how you can jump on the left side of the bridge and you can start the cutscene and die at the same time and all that sort of stuff? And then you can spawn back in outside of the boss arena. And then you know how like the walls can jump into the water and then they die? And then it plays that little jingle sound like you killed the boss, except the HP bar's still there. I kind of realize I understand that a bit better now. I understand what's happening a bit better. Basically, you don't unlock the dash until the boss's HP reaches 0. Even if you get both wolves to jump into the water and both are dead, you still don't get the dash because the boss's HP is still 600. So it's like directly tied to the health bar. See what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Proxy. You'd think so, and you think there's no way this game is broken where it would let you do that, but you know, weird stuff could happen if you're doing things that they didn't intend with the save menu and all that. No, so I get the dash when it dies. These bosses, they can die by falling in the water if you get them out of bounds, but they're not programmed to actually... It's not programmed to give you the dash in those circumstances. Exactly, Proxy, exactly, man. Also, I did some looking for an Enchanted Earth floor clip yesterday. I found nothing. Didn't find anything tragically. He had that little delusion that he was gonna go looking and find something, you know? Might have miscounted that. Yeah. Oxton. Jam Flex. Let's go again. I also took a look at Soldier Fight. You know, skipping Soldier Fight. And I had this idea, right? I had some ideas about skipping Soldier Fight completely. Soldier Skip, as it would be called. And my idea was that you activate the cutscene while throwing the arm. And maybe you do like some weapon switching as well. And effectively, you would be able to start moving again because the arm would... You throw the arm goes out in front of him, you hit the cutscene, and then the arm comes back to him, and then you can also switch weapons. And I was thinking maybe theoretically you could do something. Maybe you could restore control to him when the arm gets back to him. It could be like a frame perfect thing, it could be not a thing at all. Don't know. Hey, also Simio, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the good luck, much appreciated. One of your favorite PS1 games? Gave me so much nostalgia seeing me play on GDQ? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Glad you did. Was a great run. And we are going for a 10-hour stream here today. We're playing it. Trying to get the world record and all that. Only got to beat my time by 1 second, you know. Seeing what we can do. Scam. One spot in Enchanted next to the gate that had a gap. He was trying to see if you could abuse, like in Hilltop. Yeah. Oh, but you didn't know how to do it. Right. I see. What's up, Torchic, man? Yeah, it's complicated, and there's no rules about it, so it might work differently in a different spot. We don't know. Like the floor clips in this game, you don't know. It's not like there's a consistent setup for everyone. We know it kind of involves sidestepping and backstepping and all that, but each one is going to have this weird, unique thing to it, and finding out what that is, finding a floor clip spot, and then finding out what you have to do there is kind of complicated. It's a height thing, you think so, Crash? What do you think about that spot in Enchanted Earth, Crash? You know, when you spawn in and the grey block on the right, immediately on the right. You can get that weird displacement thing going on there. Surely there's a spot there. It does that thing where you move and then he goes to the right and then you let go and he teleports back to the left. Surely that's glitchy enough to get through. Clip it into a slope and keeping your height as you go up the slope. What about Asylum Grounds? What about the underground glitch in that? Is that the same concept or what? Yeah, exactly, Torchic, Ben. Hopefully, innit? There's gotta be more glitches in the game somewhere, something we've overlooked. We've proven it many, many times. That one's precise, it sure is. Yeah, I can hardly replicate that, Ben. I can't even do that at will, you know.
So.
It would be better to find a new skip now rather than later. So I don't get a crazy optimized world record and then have to go back again because of a new skip. So if you want to go ahead and pull out a new find, Crash, go ahead, man. I know you found GGS last time when we were just about to get sub 20. He found a new Dragon Gate skip method. You think so, Proxy? Yeah, man. Just don't know where to look. Yeah, Torchic, in. We found that one accidentally on stream, man. That was unknown for the longest time. Crazy stuff. Wonder if there's any other instances in the game like that. Some sort of trapdoor or door that only exists when it's visible on camera. I wonder. You'd have to get like the same scenario and also find a way to actually abuse the fact that the door does that. True, Proxy. Only so many can be on screen at one time. Yeah, theoretically, you just bring every enemy in the level to the place you want to flip through, and then magically, yeah. But then... we know that the game can handle quite a lot. I mean, look at Asylum. Look at how many enemies spawn in Asylum, man. The game can handle all that. Hello, Davey. Welcome in, man. Hope I'm feeling well today. Yeah, man. Bit of a late start today. But we are going, man. Hope you're doing well as well, man. Welcome in. Definitely as well. Can't believe the sun coming in. Yeah. It's that time of day, man. It'll be gone soon. It won't last long, man. Yeah, there is a project to decompile this game, like to do whatever. I don't get it, personally. And it's in progress and has been for quite some time. I don't have any information about how that's going. Theoretically, one day, yeah, that would be done. Crash, the reason why the trapdoor thing in Asylum works is because it's not on camera. That thing, that little gold door, ceases to exist when it's not on camera. That's kind of the whole idea of that skip. You land on it before it even gets the time to spawn in, kind of thing. Yeah, definitely, man. There's some crazy talented, intelligent guys going on this, you know, for sure. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, something like that, Astral. Something. They share tools, don't they? Made in the same engine or something like that. I don't know. Hey, Kaiju, what's up, man? The 5-stream streak. Very nice, man. Welcome in. Nice to see me stream today. Hope I'm doing great. Yeah, man. Thanks for the good luck. Doing great, man. Late start, but yeah, no. He's going. We're gonna be going for 10 hours today. It's gonna be chill. 10-hour world record attempt session. Hesitate to call it an engine? Yeah, I did hesitate there, because I don't know what I'm talking about there. True, Crash, yeah, true. Does this mean anything for us? What if you loop for a long time and you got into the parallel universe version of Zarok's Lair? Thoughts on that? Has anyone even ever done that? Kaiju with the Prime, thank you very much. The 3 months, appreciate it, man. Enjoy the little silver badge. Very nice. Thanks, man. 10 hours of pure MediEvil, yeah, man. No game hopping, nothing. Just the same thing over and over again. That's definitely alien food, Barry, but I'm hoping you're enjoying that. Hoping you're enjoying feeding the berries and all that. Hey, Doors, welcome in, man. Happy Saturday, good luck today. Thanks, man. Pumped for the stream. Wife, not so much. That's funny. Told her NKR was streaming this Saturday. She started crying. Thanks a lot. Play the mudslide level? Yeah, that's a fun time. I played that on stream, the prototype mudslide level. Oh really, Crash? It's a scam, rip. Damn. Ah, damn. The bait, man. The perfect spin. You think, yeah, that's the one. We would have been on a minus 16. Tragically, he's got to settle for this. Hey, Drumstick, welcome in. How do I not get eye strain with the constant play? I've been doing this since I was small, mate. I play games like 15 hours a day. Like, I don't even care, mate. Doesn't affect me in the slightest, mate. He's a gamer, mate. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, he's a professional gamer. He's been doing this a long time. Ah. Fizzy, yeah, man. Lol. Oh yeah, you could probably skip soldiers fighting Pal. You probably can, man. You got more opportunities to do stuff in that version. You can jack a ghost into the trigger and all that. So... theoretically, yeah, you can do something there. Maybe finding it in PAL is a step towards finding it in the real version. Exactly, Barry, exactly. He's got the gamer eyes. This is the world record holder in divorces? Yeah. And coughing, I guess. Spliced? There's nothing spliced here, mate. Oh, that's the typo, right? It's kinda weird. Guys, I'm getting called out for splicing in the graveyard, man. My career's over. Exactly, Fizzy. Low percent? Low percent for this game is beating it with no weapons, man. Yeah, exactly, Astral, exactly. It's like that, innit? It's like that. So true. The one sensible guy doesn't get listened to. And everyone else scams it, man. So true. Divorce, low percent? As in not getting scammed. As in actually getting the minimal completion for divorce percent. I see. That would be ideal, yeah. It's not the kind of thing you want, is it? Not really. Yeah, most likely, Astral, most likely. I expect there's at least one guy, because... there's a few guys in it, you know? Proxy, yeah. Choose MediEvil as a present? Let's put it this way. I'm too young to be playing this game. I would have been a little baby when this came out, man. Little baby gamer. I'm the youngest guy in the stream. He's only 14, yeah. Hopefully mine is 14 when we go into the gate, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Addison. Exactly, man. Hope you're doing well, Addison. Welcome in. Baby gamer and all that. Guys, I checked the stream, you know, the past broadcast from yesterday. Damn, my mic was peaking. It was very, very loud, wasn't it? It wasn't sounding that great. I've made some small adjustments. Hopefully it's better now. Hopefully it's not so much like that. Yeah, that's right, definitely. I mean, I played MediEvil on the PS2. I would have played that on PS2, I'm pretty sure. It's over forever. There's nothing worse than the shame of getting a 35. If only I had been less skilled. Exactly, Barry, exactly, which means I got to play this, you know, I got to play Rayman and all those cool games. And Spyro and all that. And Abe's Odyssey and all that. All that kind of stuff. Oh, I don't know, Proxy. I don't know, man. I don't know the law. I don't know the numbers. And the only time the numbers are actually mentioned is in the beginning of MediEvil 2. The MediEvil 2 intro says what year it is in the cutscene before it begins, you know? As it introduces the museum and all that. $1886 or something? Yeah, something like that, innit? Something like that, I don't know, some number between 1000 and 2000. Something like that. Yeah, Barry played the demo of MediEvil, that's right. Many guys have only played the demo of this game. I think that's quite common, isn't it? Any game that exists, there will be guys that only ever played the demo. I mean, that was like me for Klonoa, you know, I didn't have that game. I played the demo, that was it. It was a great game though, I liked the demo. Oh really, Edison, is that how you know? Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. He'd be 772 years old if he was still alive now. It doesn't even exist. If you think about it. This is all a hallucination. Is Dan gonna come back to modern day on his 777th birthday? Thoughts? That's the setting of MediEvil 3. The whole plot of MediEvil 3 is he's trying to get a time machine to go back to MediEvil 2, because at least that wasn't that bad, you know? You'd rather go die in the museum. Yeah, Barry, the Abe's Odyssey games, or whatever you called those, the Oddworld games, even though there's only 2, they're very difficult, yes. Incredibly challenging, actually. Even for a guy who knows what he's doing. Proxy, it's over. Forever. Yeah, Dan wakes up in modern times, and the plot is he has to go back to Medieval 2 with a time machine so he can pick up his Gatling gun because he forgot and he left it behind. Bit silly, you know. Okay. Cool. There's a minus 15. To take illiterate the stream, that's you, Barry, that's for sure. Guys, reminder that Barry uses the mouse, the computer mouse, left-handed. And she's not even left-handed. Come on. Why, JX? We're getting closer, we're getting closer. Soon. Exactly, Torchic, man. Why does he finish the game and he's like, yep, see this lightning here, see this magic sword, see this magic longbow. I'm not gonna need any of this stuff in the future, I'm gonna just chuck this away. And then he wakes up in Medieval 2 museum with nothing. Not very intelligent forward planning right there. You should have seen it coming that there would be a sequel. You're left-handed and use it right-handed? Well, that's actually fine. That's kind of normal. Using it left-handed when you're not left-handed is weird. Dragon Gate is a run killer, sure is, man. We just had a minus 15, a second try clip. The floor clip was messing me about, and then that was it. That was the end. Good stuff, though, man. That would have... I would have been coming out there on double digits for sure. Gotta keep going. What's up, Cover Man? Welcome in. Why are the dragons gatekeeping? Why does that gate even exist? What are they guarding? That's actually a good question. That's actually... yeah, why is there a dragon gate there? What's behind it that's so important? Does this even make any sense? Does it have to make sense? Oh, you think it's the prison for the dragon that's in the chest? The evil dragon, yeah. Maybe. Maybe there's some lore. Stop any intruders opening the way to the castle? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Right. The Gallows Gauntlet is actually like a little obstacle kind of thing, because it leads straight to the Haunted Ruins castle. It makes sense. Yeah, Barry, it makes sense, don't it? It makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, maybe drumstick. Maybe you could do speedrun feed only. Maybe. Why are they just leaving the key there? Well, it's guarded, you know. There's got to be a key, I guess. There's got to be some sort of key. They have caged it away and made it very difficult to get at. Scan. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but maybe we'll give it a pass, maybe. You were doing some awkward cross-arm thing, Barry? I'd probably do that as well, though. If I'm pouring water out of a saucepan, I hold it with my left hand, and it's the right hand that holds the lid or whatever, you know? Because I think that's how I do it. I don't trust my left hand for that delicate kind of movement, you know what I'm saying? You think so, Torch? You think that's actually the law? I don't know, man. I thought the shadow demons put them above the fire. Because they took over the castle and whatever. That makes more sense. Does hit the lid off? Only a little bit, innit? Only a little bit. So you gotta kind of hold it in place very steady and all that. Something, something. We don't even, I'm not even sure that we're talking about the same thing here. He's simply rambling. Heavy stuff in the offhand? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Exactly. Who forced the chicken feed to keep the gate locked off? I don't think that's actually the mechanism that guys use to get into the castle. I think it's more like Dan found a way to do it. He found the secret button, you know? Anyway, none of this we're talking about is real. You know what I'm saying? This isn't real. Oh, you think so, Astral? I thought those guys are simply kind of possessed, you know, like the guys in Sleeping Village. Similar story in it, they're simply hanging out and then something something. I don't think it's some sort of barren land where nobody lives there. Then why do you kill them? Because you're not in the village setting. If you're in the village setting, then it's different. Because you're actually going into their houses, but these are like random mercenary farmers, you could say. This is the actual story, I've read it from the manual, okay. I don't know. Don't ask me for information about the law, because he doesn't know. Burn the field with a club? I mean, those monster things live in the fields, and they're kind of magic or whatever, so it wouldn't be able to be burned. That's my excuse. You could ramble on for days about the law. Well, we're gonna be here for 10 hours, so go ahead. It'd be so much easier to burn the field. I mean, there's a lot of it. There is a lot of it. And we're only 1 hour in, guys. I can't believe this. How have we already done 1 hour? I just got here. I fully just got here, man. You have to do chores in 9 minutes. Okay, okay, that's fair. Saturday gaming and all that. That's fair. It's a shame you're gonna miss the world record. Try to postpone it since the morning, lol. You've been in for 40? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Don't say that, I've said it, it's too late. You saw me a moment ago, I was minus 15 and I clipped in second try and I almost got the floor clip. The moment you step away, I'm getting on record. This is the truth. Just want all the attention all the time, like a cat? Yeah. Maybe. The Astral Curse. true, drumstick, true. Something, something. Biggest surprise is the car works. Proxy, there we go, man, he's done it. The weather's better or whatever. More suitable, and he's done it. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. No, definitely, I did not do this. This is not something I've done. Come back right as he gets world record? Yeah, if you're quick, you'll make it back in time. I'll be going into lair on a -10 or -15 or whatever. And you'll get to see the ending if you're quick. Maybe. Wireless headphones, so that doesn't stop you. Yeah, that's quite... As much as I don't like that kind of thing, that's a genius use for them, you know. Obviously, the other alternative would be to have speakers. But yeah, maybe you don't want the family-friendly stream blasting through your house. Understandable. JX, let me in, man. It's over. Can I world record in 7 minutes? Can't hear through a vacuum? Yeah, true. You have to keep glass into the splits, and then I turn on scam splits to make you come back. Or something. Damn, definitely, man. He's doing investigation right now. Exactly, Fizzy. Blast Fizzy's stream, man. Do that. Cables tied to the chair. You hate cables tied to your chair. I mean, for me, there's no alternative, so you gotta live with it. These earphones can only go so far. They can't go further than they are right now, you know? They're at their limit. I do have a little extender cable though I can plug in so I can kind of move around while if I'm listening to something or whatever. You know? And he does have the headphone cable. In such a way where it does actually reach so I can lie down and listen to music. If I so choose. It does reach just perfectly. Racco, you've been watching Nazareno's speedrun, but his game looks slightly different. Are there more versions? His game looks slightly different. Tell me more, man. What was looking different? In some cases took different route. Yeah, he does do some things that are different to me. For example, in Pulse of the Ancient Dead, he does go the other way. I go left, he goes right. They're about the same speed, but left is easier, so there's no reason to go for right. Yeah, Barry's the only one that could beat me in COD 1v1. Only guy ever. Nobody could ever beat Barry in a 1v1. That's the truth. Split second away from being a 20 right there in the boss fight, you think so? I'm pretty sure it's impossible. It would have happened by now, surely. In any case, a 20 wouldn't help us. It's got to be 0 or nothing, you know. 20 means it's even more inconvenient to kill him. Yes, I know almost everything. In fact, I think that's an insult. I actually do know everything. The Barry Law. Well, once upon a time, there was a girl called Barry who was very, very huge and round. And that's kind of the whole story. That's it. That's how the story began and ended. It's how it's still going today. Does it make sense to not go wireless unless you're working on music? I mean... like, if you made the argument with the controller, you say, hey, why don't you just use a wireless controller? Well, it's not without its flaws, it's not without the drawbacks. I mean, there's several drawbacks, but the main one is like... controller has to be charged in the middle of my speedrun. Like, how do you... you can't do that, you know? Why bother? Why not just have it work the whole time? Since I'm already sitting here, you know? I don't believe in having to charge things mid-use. It's a bad idea. Very bad idea. Proxy. Barry deserves some love, of course, of course. Cold fat, now I'm crying, yeah, exactly. Exactly, crying as you comfort eat, yeah. Don't cry, bring 2 chairs and sit next to us. Make sure it's not the ones with the armrests, because it won't work. Poor Barry. Hope you're having good food, Barry. Even though sushi is like weird alien food. And everything else you listed is also weird stuff that nobody's ever heard of. I hope it's nice though. It's pretty tasty, isn't it? Yeah, you know me. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Who's that? What are you talking about? Barry thought of going to the gym. There's no need for this. There's no need for Barry to roll on over to the gym, you know. Yeah, that happened, Barry. That did happen. That did happen. Which is making it sound really bad, like we're not joking. Even though we are joking. Scan. Barry's not actually huge. Barry's tiny. Barry's like 4 foot tall. And you have to like kneel down and go close to the ground if you want to hear her speak. Hey Metal Parrot, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Okay, Metal Parrot, so you're playing the game, it crashes after you finish the first level and go on the map. Does it come up with a little screen that's like a disc with a yellow triangle? Does that happen? A little yellow triangle with an exclamation mark in it? Do you see that? Because if you do, then I can tell you more about that. Because I know what you're talking about. If it straight up crashes with nothing, like it just doesn't fail to... If it fails to load the map at all, then yeah, I can't help you with that. I guess it can't read the disc. You have to double check, sure, yeah. It is a known thing. I used to have it, I mean... Several guys I've heard this from. Hilltop, you go into Hilltop and... it can't load the level. Instead of showing up the level load screen, it gives you a little error screen thing. What's up, Sling? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Nah, don't worry about it. Barry's small. Barry's tiny. Barry's the actual size of a snail in real life. And not even one of them giant ones, you know. Damn, Proxy. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. I know how that kind of thing can happen. It ain't good, eh? There is a model or a gymnast. I wouldn't go that far. I believe in your true ethic. Quick Noob Go score world record right as Astral comes back. Okay, I'm working on it. We'll do it this run, okay? I'll simply choose to make this the world record, okay? True, Barry. Yeah, true. True. So true. Why do any of that when I could just play video games? Thoughts on that one? Why do that when I could be 1 second behind in my world record speedrun attempt where I have to save 1 second? You were extremely thin and now you're the opposite? Damn, man. Hopefully I'm not headed in that direction, man. I'm not as thin as I used to be. Would rather not be that guy, would rather be going the other way, you know? Turning into a skeleton, that'd be more my style, more on theme, you know? I have extremely strong hands, do I? Oh, because of the video games, like, yeah, exactly. Or something. I don't think hands could even be strong, isn't it like your arms or whatever? Guys are always unhappy, Proxy? Yeah. True. Rather become a tall chick? This guy wants to play Mystery Dungeon, man. String fingers? I don't even get this, I don't understand. I have fingers, but they're not even string. Grip strength for strong hands? Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. But I believe that's the only thing. You love Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, of course you do. How could you not love the game? It's a classic, mate. Oh, you meant strong fingers. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Not another 35. I can't believe this. Yeah, Torchic, important distinction right there between the two. Wasn't actually a typo. Man, what is this pace? 4 seconds behind? How's he gonna get world record now? I'm supposed to be doing it before Astral comes back. I got like 15 minutes to get this world record right here. Really, Proxy, is that what you're saying to you? Lol. Rip. If only you knew how bad things really are. It's over forever. It's kind of rough. Alright, we are saving like half a second if we're lucky here. Okay, we're not saving it now. Okay, forget it. Let's go again. Let's see if we can actually get a world record here. It's kind of what we're here for, isn't it? We're only here for world records. Like, what is he doing if he's not getting records? It's a fair point. Scam day, yeah. Some sessions start like this though, man. Some sessions do. It's not always like, oh, he gets on and then he's getting incredible paces every run. Sometimes it takes a few hours before we get some crazy ones through. I mean, we've already had one in Tagallos that seemed to be promising. I think we've had 3 greens in Tagallos already in an hour, and one of them was a -15, and I hit the clip second try. Just didn't get the floor clip. Coming soon, Davey. Of course, of course. Use food to relieve stress, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Dan knows what you mean as well, obviously. Skeleton guy and all that. Hopefully this one's the actual world record, guys. I hope so. Would love for it to be the actual world record. I'm saying 1910. I'm saying 1912 or whatever. Something like that, some kind of time like that, and we'll say, yep, that's good. Well, now. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's pretty good, Proxy, man. That's pretty good. Hopefully something works out for you, man. Or hopefully stuff works out for you. Hopefully the scams cease, you know? Scam gaming, guys. But eventually he's gonna pull off the run. Eventually we're gonna do it, man. We're gonna make something happen here, trust. It's gonna be a long one today. What do we do though, guys? What do we do if we theoretically get world record? And then it's like, well, there's still 5 hours left to stream. What do we do? What are we supposed to do? Do we just keep going? We say, oh, well, that was crazy. We watch it back and then we say, alright, let's keep going. I don't know, man. Don't think we do that. Maybe we switch to 100% for the rest of the stream. Maybe. Because logically that is coming up next. You get it again? Lol. Yeah, if only. I mean, if we're thinking about odds, the odds of getting a record pretty low. The odds of getting 2 records must therefore be even lower. Going to gym last year for 3 months with no change, so motivation's not really high. Yeah, I get that, man. Yeah, there's a lot of scams going around in it. Lots of scams. What's up, Neo? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. You'd be happy with me switching if I get it? Yeah. Look at the imp, guys. There he is. I'd be happy switching over to 100%. If I got a 1910 right now and we said, hey, well, that's 80% done. Let's do it 100%. I'd say that, yeah. We could do that. Okay, almost got a 35 again by mistake. Luckily it wasn't fast enough. Might be too far away from the key. There's a small chance I'm not getting it. It's kind of bad. I do think I will get it though. Yeah. Go to MediEvil Remake. That's got to wait until 100% though. I've kind of forgot how to play that game. It's been like a month or two now, isn't it? A month and a half. I forgot how to do that. Same with 100%. I got to build up my skill back in that. Remember how to play and all that. Remember all the small optimizations. Hey, thanks Neo for the grass on the max percent. Yeah, we finally got the max percent world record going, man. Was pretty cool. Finally got that. Didn't take long. The longest part was when I wasn't playing it, you know. Appreciate the congrats, man. Scan. Yeah, exactly, Davey, exactly. Get some turbo in, Fizzy. That's a whole separate mission, man. I don't think I can simply switch to that. When it comes to running MediEvil 2, it's gonna have to be completely reassessed, you know? It's gonna be this whole individual project. If we're gonna master that game, if we're gonna try and get the record in that. We can't keep playing it the way we had been and expecting to get the record. It just won't ever happen. We're gonna have to figure out how to do all the skips and master them on an individual basis. Gonna have to really go all in so that there's no... so that runs aren't me dying repeatedly to whatever skip failing and all that. Yeah, I've got to get a PB in it, but, you know, I'll get it faster if I actually put some time into figuring out how to do stuff rather than mindlessly doing runs until it happens. Like, my chance of hitting the cathedral spires, you know, the level, no, excuse me, the ladder clip thing. My chances of hitting that at the moment are 0, man. It's like 1 in 100, it's so bad. There's no point doing runs for the... just to get there and to not hit it first try when I have to hit it first try, you know? At the moment, something has to be done about all that kind of thing. Oh, you're Fizzy, you're getting good at it. I mean, I've got a working controller now, so theoretically, we can get back into it. We can try and figure out how to do it with PS5 controller. But it's gonna have to wait, of course. 100% hit rate. Yeah, I mean, I used to be like that, man. I used to get it really quick. And then the more and more my controller deteriorated, the harder I was finding it to do. And then that whole L2 thing was coming in where it would not work unless you pressed L2 Unless you tapped it once. Which was never a thing in the previous years, so I don't know what was up there, man. Not sure. That whole thing wants to set up or something. Wants to be refined. Good to see Princess Kia again. You even see her much in that run, man. Probably appears in a cutscene like once. Briefly for a second. Oh, you see her in the Ripper boss fight, I guess. Damn. The camera spin tech? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't hit it without that, so... Don't know what was wrong with it, man. That's pretty cool cover, man. They got some custom designs for the controllers like that. It's pretty nice, man. Hey, Sabatino. Welcome back. Welcome back, man. I see greens, now I can't do chores. Well, it's only a -3. So I have to hit this clip first try, otherwise the run's dead, and really it's kind of dead anyway. Even if I do hit it, I still have to get perfect layer. So... it's not the craziest thing ever right now. Scam gaming. That's like the third time today I've not clipped into the wall. Hey Hugo, welcome in, man. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing as good as I am, you know? Hope so. Trying to get this world record, you know what it's like. Quite a difficult record to beat right here. Fizzy, sure, man. Sounds like a good plan. You can try and race me or something like that, you know. DGS scam? I mean, what do you think the S stands for? Sure, Proxy, man. Enjoy the chores, man. Thanks, Davey, for all the good luck, man. You're booting stuff up, Fizzy. Yeah, man. Try out the new Spieglish thing, Fizzy. See if you can get that working. Give it a test, let us know what you think. Don't test it in runs, though. You know what I mean. Not yet, at least. You want to do runs? Well, you're gonna have to do runs then, man. Ain't got much time. It's over. It's over forever. Is it on the brink of being over forever? Oh, does it actually show that medal? Yeah. So, what that means is the game can't read the disc, / it means you have a pirated copy. That's what it means. Try cleaning the disc, and you might be able to get in. If it doesn't work no matter what you do, you can assume that the disc is damaged beyond repair, or yeah, it's a pirated copy. It's not a real legit copy. Fizzy. Lol. If you enjoy watching these runs half as much as I do, that means I enjoy them twice as much. Yes, that's true. I think. Even though twice as much as 1 times. And not twice, not 2 times. Yeah, Metal, I mean, theoretically, it's not a priority copy. Theoretically, it's simply... What it tries to do when you go into Hilltop is trying to do some... It's doing like a little anti-piracy check. Copy protection sort of thing. And if it can't read the stuff it has to read, then you get that screen. That's alright, man. No worries. Appreciate the good luck with the runs. Every now and then I get those bad vibe kind of days. Maybe some GGS attempts will cheer me up. I mean, if you're hitting it first try, maybe that'll cheer you up. Otherwise, it's just gonna get worse, man. It's gonna be more and more over. Really, Fizzy, what happened, man? What were you doing? You said you did a turbo run, man. How does that help? Surely today's better, because at least you're not playing MediEvil 2, right? By default, it's better. Surely that's how that works. Oh, you got a 34. Still beating my time, man. That's pretty good. Still beating me, man. Scan. It'll do. Tragically, the world record has a 35 in it and a scan jump, but it's still gonna be world record. Five hours of non-stop yapping. Burnout now. I do that daily, man. I do that daily. You gotta get used to it, man. Having a back and forth. I mean, I'm having a back and forth technically right here. It's just text in it. In fact, it's worse for me because I'm always talking. If it's silence, I'm not like, I don't get to listen to someone else talk. I have to keep going, you know. Chat doesn't burn you out, lol. Interesting. Rather interesting. I'm not very social. Yeah, come follow me over on my Twitch channel. I'm not very social, guys. Sorta true, though. Hey, what's up, Derb? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It is, in fact, Fizzy, the wall of pink in the chat. You can see it from space or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I get it. Oh, I get scared. Wait. At least we're getting something out of this run right here. If anything, it's gonna be a nice little highlight. The worst MediEvil speedrun of all time, you know? Oh dear, Dub. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. Try to talk to my chat, but you also have very few guys show up. Yeah. What is he doing, mate? Yeah, that's a different matter, and I've got too many guys showing up. I've got so many messages. It does get quite hectic, for sure. Yes, we did kill the Guardians. They were scamming. This run's bad. But it could still world record. Is the sad truth. One guy who shows up for a bit to check in. Oh no. What is it that you stream, Torchic? What kind of thing are we talking? I do wonder. Whatever could it be? Oh, it's getting stuck on everything in this run. It's over forever. Can still record though. Most of the RPGs was streaming Octopath Traveler 0 last night. Are we really naming game 0 now? Is that what we're doing? Can't we just keep counting upwards? This is crazy. Is that a popular game? Zero because it's a prequel? Oh dear. Can't just make a sequel now, can we? You fear this is the good one? It could be. I mean, he's on 14, like, how did it get this bad? This is crazy. I was saying this run was bad, I didn't even look at the splits. I simply knew it was kind of slow. It's pretty slow. Ah, okay. Yeah, you gotta sort that out though, Princess. Yeah, it's a lucky thing that that's not in the on-screen chat right there at the start of this world record run. CGS time, yeah. Didn't even live long enough to do that, mate. Tragic. He was already dead, man. He didn't even realize that he was dead as soon as he spawned in. What hope did he have? You don't know if you'd say it was popular, but you really enjoy it? Yeah. I mean, something like that can work. It doesn't have to be the most popular thing ever. It's got to have some sort of audience, otherwise nobody's gonna care, yeah. It's a fair point. Doesn't have to be the most popular thing of all time. Only some sort of specific niche, you know? Check X. Third game in the series, let's count the games in the series, you know, as if it was MediEvil. We got MediEvil 1, yeah, that makes sense. MediEvil 2, yeah, that makes sense. MediEvil 0, not really making sense. Why do they do stuff like this? Why is it such an offense to keep counting higher numbers when you're making sequels to games? I don't get it. Oh, I see, Torchic. It came out a few months ago, right. So I suppose it's kind of popular at the moment. Theoretically. Oh, really, Meta? You got it fixed. There you go, man. You finally enjoy it. There you go. Very nice. You are welcome for the advice. Clearly, you knew how to fix it better than I did, though. But yeah, man. That's what happens. You shouldn't encounter any further issues with the disc. That issue only appears when you load into Hilltop. Now the game is saying, hey, okay, I can actually read this thing here. The thing is there. The anti-piracy check is done. And then it will boot into Hilltop. That's quite cool. But you got that fixed, man. You're very welcome. Exactly. You know for a fact, if MediEvil 3 came out now, it'd be called MediEvil. Not to be confused with MediEvil, or the MediEvil remake, which is just called MediEvil, but it would be called MediEvil, you know? Totally different game. Because counting up to 3 would not be allowed. No, in seriousness, no, what they're actually going to do is they're going to turn the E into a 3. They're going to do it little flip round with the E. So it's MediEvil, you know? That will be the logo. Can't confirm. You can kind of picture it, like the 3 would be very large, so it's kind of on the top line and the bottom line as well. It would be like the 3's centered in the middle, and then you would have, you know, the other words. The other letters. Yeah, Torchig, this is kind of crazy stuff, man. I'm so deep because I made it confusing, guys. Can't we just have normal games with normal stories? Is that such a bad thing? The devs are in the chat taking notes, they could be. That's not even ridiculous to say. They could well be. If they're going to be in any chat taking notes, it's going to be this one. You're 8 seconds ahead of me, Fizzy. I reset, man. I don't know if that counts. Scam. Unfortunate, we'll keep going though. Yeah, it's gonna be called MediEvil with 3 in the middle. I actually made a mock logo for it. One time. I showed it on stream one time. I got the box art and everything. Which I definitely didn't steal from someone else. You keep resetting in Crypt? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you're speedrunning right now at the same time as watching and listening to the stream. I don't know how you can do that. I wouldn't be able to do that, man. A remake of the MediEvil remake, yeah. I mean, it already happened, didn't it? MediEvil 1 got Resurrection, and then it got the other remake as well. I mean, Resurrection's not even a remake, it's like a totally different game, so... Gets a pass, but yeah, it could happen. Okay, I'll keep that quiet, Derp. I'll keep it quiet, for sure. I won't say a word. Scam jump. Getting so many scam jumps in this current era. Never used to get so many, man. Surely world record today? We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man. You'd think so, right? You'd think, okay, 10 hours straight. He's been on the verge of world record for how long? Surely something will happen. You're ahead by 2 seconds. I should hope so, because I'm behind by 9, man. I suck. Oh, really, dude? You can actually do that. That's quite cool. Be basically the same, but with better code, yeah. That'd be quite cool. Maybe we can get the HD version going, you know? Interesting to see Naz go at it again too. I mean, he does stream his attempts. He still is going. He's trying to beat it, man. He's still going just like I am. He didn't beat me by 1 second and stop. He's still going, man. Yeah, we don't know, Drumstick. I think if you try and force it, and say today we're getting world record, then it doesn't happen. It's scripted in some sort of way, but it's not scripted in a way you know about. I know, Archibald, and yeah, the skill gap's quite a big difference in it. We are way ahead compared to everyone else. We got Fizzy coming up though. Fizzy's a relatively a newcomer to running this game, and he's almost got a sub 20. We'll see what happens with that. Yeah, I don't know, Torchic, man. Don't know where you'd put the missing levels in. Yeah, it'd be doable. It'd be doable. And something that guys would, of course, want to see as well, you know? Imagine me playing that on stream. It'd be kind of cool. Some sort of HD MediEvil 1 version. Where it's essentially the same game, but with a graphical overhaul. And not in a bad way. Not in, like, a changed how things look kind of way, but a shiny kind of way. You can picture it, you know? Certainly I play that. A testament to my dedication? Yeah, man. Absolutely. What is this pace right now? Plus 16? What's going on? Make modding the game super easy? Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing we want to see. We want to see some sort of modded version of the game where you can do whatever you want with it. That'd be quite cool. I'd be up for that. I mean, look what Lau was able to do with that Halloween mod. Without all these extra stuff, you know? He was able to do that with the base game. Imagine if you had one that was easy to mod. You could do whatever you wanted. Hey, nah, welcome in, man. Saturday pace. Yeah, seems like it, man. What's up? Thanks for the good luck, man. Naz is a pretty cool guy. He's definitely a unique guy, yeah, for sure. I'm going for CGS, guys, here. Definitely going for that, because Run's dead. We'll see what happens. What am I doing? Oh, okay. He actually hit it. Yep, for sure. Run still sucks, though. It's not even that bad. I hit it like 1 out of 5 times. But yeah, I don't think I could go for it when I'm already on greens. It's a throwing it away kind of moment. You don't want to throw it away. Yo, Archibald, and we getting some gift subs in here. What's happening, man? Thank you very... Oh, damn. Why? First try clip, man. Rip. Yeah, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Archibald, and very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Saves so much time. It doesn't. It looks like it does, but it doesn't. Trust, because... Getting the half loop against these splits saves 8 seconds. Getting CGS saves 12, so it's only saving 4 seconds more than half loop, that's it. It looks like a lot, but it's not, you know. Why did I restart? Because I clipped into the gate. I didn't clip into the wall. And at that point, I can't world record. I have to clip into the wall next to the Dragon Gate. Fizzy, keep it up, man. Yeah, appreciate it, Archibald, man. Least you can do, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, man. I swear we got more guys that have memberships on YouTube than subs on Twitch at this point. I swear we do. If not, like, the exact same number. It's at least 150. Probably 160 at this point. Crazy stuff. Much appreciated. Yeah, exactly, Torchic, exactly. But it's so likely you're gonna fail it, man. So likely. If I'm, like, 8 seconds ahead and I say, okay, let's go for CGS, I might hit it 1 in 10 times, but then I still have to hit GGS right after. The percentage chance of hitting all these things back to back is so low. Barry, what benefits do YouTube members get and how much is it? It's essentially exactly the same as a Twitch sub. Essentially the same thing. You get the little badge, you get the emotes, you get no ads. Basically the exact same thing. Yo, relax, Cody. Thank you very much. Thank you. What's up, man? Thanks for the gift. Crazy. We need to get sound effects, don't we, for YouTube gifting and all that. We gotta find a way to do that, so we can have everything. We're missing out on the sound effects, you know? I'm tempted to play them, you know? I'm tempted to pull it up and play them. Manually. Think I'm gonna do it, guys. Yeah, true, Barry, and until they start fixing the chat issues, it's like, yeah, it's always going to be second to Twitch. I like Twitch anyway. Twitch is better. But yep, he is multi-streaming on both, and it does kind of work, and we got work in chat, and it's all good. Quite like it. Hey, Seneca, you're late? I was later, man, don't worry. What's up, man? Welcome back. YouTube Scott, yeah, man. There's quite a few guys that are over on YouTube nowadays. Quite a few guys showing up, you know. Let's play this little sound effect for you guys. Which I'm thinking is very quiet at the moment. Is it very quiet? Is it very quiet sound effect right now? Have I messed up the volume balances, perhaps? Maybe he has. He's gonna play it again. You know, because we got 2. Hey, Ghost. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in, man. Playing RuneScape, playing Oscar RuneScape while watching the stream. Perfect, mate. Good morning, man. Perfect combo. Perfect way to chill on a Saturday for sure, man. I don't know, Crash. I don't really know what that is, so I can't comment. You know what it's like. I don't know what that is. What have I done? What's he doing? What is he doing, though? He's just thrown it all away, mate. Hey, Volley, thanks for the good luck, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, man. Open the stream on YouTube on your phone as well as here, yeah. I back this idea. I agree with this. If you're watching the stream on 2 different places, it's kind of cool. Definitely, there's no way that that doesn't count as 2 separate viewers, you know what I'm saying? It certainly would do. Oh, you're playing Deadman mode? Yeah. I've heard about it. I heard it started, yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I used to play. I played a few. I don't play them anymore. Had some fun times, though. Oh, your RuneScape friends are playing it? Yeah, Ghost. You got one shot when you were protected from melee? Oh, yeah, damn. Had the wrong prayer up, rip. Yeah, there's nothing quite like Deadman mode. It was actually a genius idea. I know it's like nothing to do with old school RuneScape, but it's such a genius idea that they came up with that. Being able to fight anyone anywhere is, yeah. Whoever came up with that idea is very, very smart. Because that is quite the game. Quite the game mode. Is that true, Fizzy? I don't know if this is true. We don't see the stream, man. Hopefully it's happening, man. Hopefully. Well, dude, we've already proven that this can't happen, man. Did you see the little essay that Sir Darkness wrote recently? Proving that it's all a hoax, you know? Proving that we can't predict the future of medieval speedrunning, you know? That kind of thing. I read that. In fact, I read it. I skimmed through it. I don't think I actually read the whole thing. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. I'm doing agility laps, so it's perfect to watch AKR. Yeah, exactly. I never used to multitask when playing RuneScape, though. Because you only had one monitor back in the day, you know? You didn't have 2 monitors. So I had to bear the agility on my own, you know? I didn't really listen to music when playing RuneScape either. I would listen to the game music instead. It's very rare for me to play RuneScape without listening to the actual soundtrack. I've just lost a second because I wasn't moving, it's over. So I sure got the full vanilla agility training experience. Hey Turbo Lulu, yeah, enjoyed the sub. Thank you for the good luck, hope you're doing well. You meant protect from magic. Oh, right, you got smashed for that even as well, that's crazy. Hey Kaikuma, happy Saturday, good luck, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Dub, it's a scam. It's like, it's a scam, basically. You can trick guys that don't really understand how to use computers into thinking that we have some sort of magic computer omnipotent stuff going on. This is not the case. It's a big scam. If anything, you're getting data mined to hell, and that's exactly the reason why they can do this stuff. Your YouTube is 8 seconds behind, rip. ScamTube. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's so delayed like that. I don't know why it does that. Twitch is definitely the superior placement. But you know, watching them both at the same time doesn't hurt. Can't PB now, Fizzy. Rest in peace. 2025 is over. Plus 16. Yep, that's right. Keep at it, man. You'll get it, man. You'll definitely get the 19 soon. We can tell. Coming from me, man. 19's not easy to get. I've only got a 19 like 2 or 3 times in the last 25 days. Or however many it's been by now. When am I inviting Barry to do the stream with me? What's Barry gonna do? Barry's gonna read out the chat messages and the donations. Really, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, scam game. Killed several guys who attacked you in Deadman? Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's never been me. If someone gets on me when I'm playing Deadman, man, I'm dead. That's how it is. Did you notice that, Barry, at the YouTube lag? It's a thing that happens. I don't know why it happens. Not sure. Ah, damn, Fizzy. Yeah, that's the classic scam, isn't it? Classic scam. Chased him down in multi, lol. Yeah, that's a common scam, isn't it? Some guy fakes that he's trying to kill you, and he's like, you were like, hold on, I can actually kill this guy, I can fight back. And then he baits you over to multi. Yeah. I'm sure that's happened to everyone once. I know in advance, like, it's not happened to me and I've got followed and then got piled and died, I don't think. Don't think that's actually happened to me. I remember one Deadman mode I was... Do you know in like the real north of the wilderness where the greater demons are? There's like these little ruins and kind of symbols on the floor. There's a couple of greater demons. I think I was doing Slayer and... I was chilling, and then suddenly from the east, whole group of guys rush in, because I'm in multi obviously. Whole group of guys rush in and I was dead, mate. There was nothing I could do. Nothing at all I could do. You felt more pressure, Fizzy. Racing me motivated you. Yeah, that's quite cool, isn't it? That's quite cool. So much better on Twitch, Relax Cody. You think so, man? You coming over, you joining up. Getting the true experience. It's good to hear. Yeah, I get that, Ghost. I get that. Like, once you've played a few Deadmans, it's like, yeah, I've seen it all. I know how this goes. Can't even remember which one was which at this point. It's, you know, it's always the same every time. Training up, gearing up, getting ready for the final and all that. And then inevitably dying in the final to some weird reason. It's like, well, what could I have done? The game was lagging, you know. Or in the other case, I didn't know how the fog worked, and I led my entire squad to death. I must have looked like such a plant, man. I must have looked like I was like working for the clans. Leading this little squad of like 20 guys. And they all died in the fog, man. Because we were like trying to hang on the edge until the last moment. That was just me not having a clue what I was doing. It wasn't actually a scam. actually gets in the wall now. Rip. Can we go? Green guy scamming. Okay. I'll keep it. If it lets me. Yeah. Ice Blitz you and logged out. Yeah, that's like this modern strategy everyone does now. They freeze you and then teleport away or whatever. Nobody would ever have done that back in the day, man. Game's too advanced. Everyone knows everything, you know. Oh yeah, the swapping gold thing is a scam as well, yeah. Yeah, Barry, exactly. Classic. Oh yeah, it's got all the brackets now with the combat levels in it. It's weird stuff. I didn't play those ones. I didn't play all these where there's like seals and all that sort of stuff. And all these weird upgrades. I played the normal ones that came before that. One of the... I forget how many I played. Why did he not equip the daggers? I forget how many I've played, like how many finals I've got to. It might be 3. I know I played one final that was in Barbarian Village. I think that was my first one. Another one that was in Falador, and I think another one was going to be the 1v1s. What's he doing? Why is he actually... I'm pressing the wrong button, man. Ah, scam. Yeah, Barry, that was a classic one. We killed the noob, man. And then he said, lol. That was rough, man. Yo, what's up, BS? Welcome in, man. Yeah, man, we were all hanging, like, the fog was gonna come in, like, 30 minutes, and we were all geared up, like, outside Valley Bank. We had to go north into, you know, I don't know if it's north, but you know what I mean. Outside of Valley, where the final area was gonna be. We were all hanging out all there, and then some random guy comes and joins, like, I don't know what happened, but this guy comes running along, and it's like... Someone's getting, like, impatient. Someone ice barrages him or whatever. And he's like, wait, please stop. And I'm saying, like, yeah, leave him. And then someone else says, nah, kill him, because then there's one less person. And then this guy proceeds to ice barrage and AGS spec him, straight up one-shot him. Like, one tick killed him. And everyone in the crowd laughed as this guy died. And even the guy, as he died, he said, lol. Can you believe it, mate? After he's been playing for, like, I don't know, 200 hours the last week or two. And he just loses everything like that, and he says, lol. I have the clip and everything, I recorded it, man. That's an actual thing, I recorded it. I have the raw footage as well. Funny, man. Oh, okay, yeah, I know that was a bad one. That was pretty bad. Rip. Yeah, that shouldn't be allowed, should it? You shouldn't be allowed to have, like, old accounts. But that's what they do in RuneScape now. Everyone's got an old account. You fight some guy in the wilderness and he logs in on his ult and kills you. That kind of stuff. Nobody plays legit anymore. The game's, like, too... Everyone knows too much. It's too complicated. Yeah, guys use mule accounts, so they chuck everything in the safety deposit, yeah. Exactly. Too many ways to scam it, you know. You gotta see that clip, maybe we'll show it sometime, man. I've got it somewhere. I mean, I did kind of ruin the fun right there, because I just described everything that happened. But it played out like that, man. It played out like that. It was better. It looks better than it sounds, you know? Crazy. It was a cinematic moment, you know. Like, you couldn't make it up. Yeah, exactly, Dub, exactly. That's what it's like nowadays, in Dead Man. So true. You see a harmless white dot and he's like, okay, well this guy's just like me, he's just playing the game. And probably not, because it's some guy's ult. And then he gets this old clown to come kill you. Yeah, one day, Ghost, one day. We'll do it one day. What's up, Ben? Welcome in. Tricky Drumstick seems like a cool guy. Is it you? Is that you? I think that's you. Finally we get the lore. That's the Ben guy. Crazy. Now we understand. Nobody plays on the high risk world because they're too scared to lose their items. Yeah. That makes sense. Welcome back, Fizzy. Welcome back, man.
So.
Makes going there trouble-free, yeah. True. Whenever I go to the wilderness, I'm always free iteming anyway, man. I'm not bringing anything with me, because I'm gonna die, innit? Kind of a given that I'm gonna die. Like, if I ever had to do a clue scroll, I'm not one of these weirdos that brings, like, his 20 mil worth stash of teleport runes. I'm free iteming it, man. I'm bringing a spade, I'm bringing a whip. And I'm bringing, like, a teleport out, you know what I'm saying? That's it. That's the way it is. Forgot the clue in the bank. Oh, I have to go back to the bank, man. Sure, yeah. Bring the clue, bring the spade. And the whip, so you can kill the Zami mage that spawns or whatever. Losing 1 mil, yeah, I can't afford to die and lose 1 mil, man. I could not do that, that'd be too much. I'd quit the game forever. I'm not risking that money, man. The only time I can actually PK is when I'm doing a last man standing, or I'm playing on a private server where I can simply go back to the bank and gear up for free, you know? If I'm gonna lose something, then I don't play, you know? PKing's too dangerous and scary, mate. The Noxious Halberd, I don't even know what that is. Not my old school, you know. Don't even know what it is. Really Fizzy, what happened, man? Anyone watching Taken? No, man. Some sort of championship or whatever is going on, I don't know. I have no clue. The World Finals, really. Interesting. This is quite busy, is this quite a large event? I didn't know such thing existed. Slayer boss called Araxa. Yeah, it's a halberd so I can hear from a distance, yeah. Hits 50s constantly. Venom? Yeah, Venom's not even an old school thing either, man. Game's so far removed from what it was. Really is. It's not even old school RuneScape, it's just RuneScape without evolution of combat, man. That's the fact, man. Balanced items, sounds like it, yeah. I see, Ghost, I see. So, the only guys competing are, like, the guys that won all the tournaments. Watch take a muted next to Anchor? Yeah, that's important. That's the important order. You don't need to hear Tekken. You can, like... You can kind of imagine what they're saying. All the sound effects and all that. On the side, it's over. You can hear it in your head, exactly. I mean, I've seen Fizzy play it enough to this point where I kind of know how it sounds, even though I don't play Tekken 8. Even though I never will. This probably isn't going to work, unfortunately. Magic. Yeah, I get that as well. I do get that. But they didn't deliver on what they said they were going to. Our guys at Jamflex, you know, they brought back classic RuneScape and then they were like, hold on, let's update it until it's no longer recognizable again. Which I get, yeah. I get it. I get why you do that. But again, that real classic RuneScape's gone again. Same things happened. It is recognizable, not to me, man. If I get on that, if I try and play that now, it's like, what's going on? Same way you look at RS3 nowadays, you just don't know what's going on anymore. Guys are wearing gear you don't even recognize. Guys are using spells that you've never seen before. It's far too much things have happened, you know. Far too many new things. Whole new continents and all this kind of stuff. I mean, I guess it has been 13 years. I get that. Hey, Cryptic, what's up, man? Thanks for ever giving you the gift sub. Yeah, I'm not sure who it was. Probably Archibalding. Probably, because he gifted 5 earlier. And I'm gonna go ahead and guess if one of them was to you. Enjoy. What's up, Mega, as well? Welcome, Mega. Welcome in. Should be good. Yeah, good spin. Cool. Alright, he's got a pace again. Yeah, exactly, not exactly. How would you start PKing nowadays? You'd go in there and you say, okay, well, what do you even do? Like, it's too complicated nowadays. All the weapons are different, exactly. Like, you don't even know what armor your opponent's using. You don't even know what his weapon is. Like, is that magic or is that range or what? I don't know. Just can't keep up with that stuff, man. Alright, here we go. Ah, Jagex. Why first try every time, but not the right way? Every time, man. Every time. I'm gonna nail 100% when we get around to that, but for now, you know, getting scammed. Frost Dragons. I like that how they added Frost Dragons back to the game. I think Dungeoneering and all that kind of stuff is pretty cool. I like how they're doing that. That's quite cool. I always read all the news posts, even though I don't play anymore. I still read all the news posts and keep up with what's coming into the game and that. Exactly, Barry, exactly. Added all the content up to EOC/2012. Not really. They added Dragon Claws, which is cool. I guess they've kind of added Dungeoneering with the whole raids thing. But then there's so much things that they've added that is like not old school or even like RS2 kind of stuff, like things we don't even get. Yeah, there's Karasu's in there. Yeah, they did like a lot of the stuff is heavily inspired by RS2 stuff, that's for sure. But you see how that is no longer old school RuneScape. That's straight up just RuneScape with EOC gone, you know? That's it. Barry. More combat mechanics and made every character pretty similar. Well, that's not very fun, is it? Dungeoneering with extra steps? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I don't know, I've not played it. What's he doing? Yeah, what is he doing, man? I didn't like Dungeoneering, like, in the sense it wasn't fun, but it was definitely memorable. You know that one hood you used to get? You used to, like, get an item as a rare drop and then you could bind it so you get to keep it. You know what I'm saying? You get to bind a weapon and then some armor or whatever. You get that one silk hood or whatever, something something. I like that kind of aspect of that, that's quite cool. Yeah, yeah, like, Dungeoneering was a cool skill, it was. For sure. Yeah, I was 60 to 80, something like that, maybe 70, whatever. I never got Frost Dragons unlocked. Even though I put so much time into it, I was never getting the levels, man. It was one of them skills. EOC ruined the game for me? Yeah, I mean, it was already kind of dead with the Squeal of Fortune and that kind of stuff. And the daily event kind of things, like the... What were they called, man? The aura things, the yellow things. You had like a new inventory slot. And you had to do this thing once a day. What's he doing? Why? Why? Can't we just have a controller that works? Is that too hard? Jagex. Thanks, Noel, for the good luck. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. You couldn't really train Dungeoneering solo. Most of Dungeoneering was sitting around in the lobby trying to get a team of 4 going for hours and on end. Wasn't very good design like that. Vine Sweeper? I don't know what that is, actually. I've heard of it. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. It's like that, man. It's like trying to play COD Zombies, man. You're waiting for guys to ready up forever, and then you get into the match and someone backs out, man. That's what Dungeoneering is, man. It's like that. You had a dedicated team? See, yeah, I didn't have that, man. I didn't have friends or a clan or nothing like that. I had to be one of those guys that stood in one of the worlds and sat there spamming, trying to find a team. Whereas the guys who were organized could train it pretty well. Yeah, I know randoms for sure, yeah. Oh, really cryptic. It was something to do with grass and all that. I know it was probably located near Karumja, something like that. Fistu Gothics, oh yeah, man. I used to train fire making at the bank sometimes. Everyone did that, innit? It was out in the wilderness, down some little tunnel. That was the other minigame in the wilderness. It had this kind of camp that was shaped like that. You know what I mean? And it was safe inside there, and you could go out the bottom. And it wasn't safe anymore. I forget what that was called though.
So.
Oh, was it in Zenaris? Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I guess I wasn't playing much at the time that came out. I played from 2006 until like 2010, and then it was like I was hardly logging in at that point. Zenaris, yeah. Mm-hmm. I haven't thought about Fist of Gothics for a long time. I don't even remember what you did in that. Don't even remember, man. I can remember the lobby area, and that's about it. And there was a rewards shop, and you could get something from it that was kind of good. I think it was like a fighter torso replacement for free-to-play. Something like that. Couldn't you get those, like, double XP gloves or whatever it was, where you would get more XP if you're training something in the wilderness? Where was that from? When did that come into the game? Wonder what that was all about. PvP game, you try and fight other guys, and yeah, and I don't remember the concept. I can kind of remember the arena, but nah, that's it. Throwbacks here. We're trying to get the throwback. Trying to remember what's happening. There was some kind of gloves that would give you more XP. Do you remember there was this fire making minigame? And it was like you had to light these big lantern fire torches, and it was like a certain number across the game, and you had to do them more quickly. Something like that. Scam. Can't say I know what that is, though, tragically. Or maybe fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Of course, another thing everyone will remember, you know, the penguin minigame. When the game kind of turned into Dailyscape or whatever. When you had to find the penguins once a week, remember that? They used to cash in the XP. I think there was a glitch one time where guys could get like unlimited. Keep seeing the same penguin over and over. Cold War quest? Yeah. I think you had to do that perhaps in order to do the minigame. Because it did take place at the Ardone Zoo. You know, you had to talk to the Charlie guy and then he would give you the XP. Or you could get the XP lamp or whatever. You'd never be able to participate, yeah. Yeah, I don't like things like that where it's like, oh, I've got to play, I've got to do that this week, I've got to do that again. That's a chore, man. Don't like that kind of thing. But I was still doing it. Spent too much time at Castle Wars. I played a fair bit of Castle Wars, yeah. Used to go in the underground tunnel, you know. Yeah, exactly. Lol. Hey, Sapy, you heard any cool guys are allowed to type in this champ? You're right. What's up, man? Welcome in. Really now. Wonder what the first thing I did was when... I wonder what the first thing I did was when I got member. The memories are in there somewhere. I don't know. Don't remember. How's my paces been, Sapy? The usual, man. I keep clipping into the gate first try. I think I've done it like 5 times already today. But it's taking me the wrong way, you know? I've got to clip into the wall, and if I don't, the run's over. Yeah, trying to drop the rocks in the tunnel and all that, yeah. Fun times. Hey, what's up, Ike? Rooting for my most optimized run today. Go for the world record. That's what we're trying to do, man. Thank you. Trying to make something happen. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, Ghost, exactly. The decorative sword, I think it was called. I mean, it was in the name, wasn't it? MediEvil 2 run's any similar? The MediEvil 2 run is quite broken. MediEvil 2 is quite a broken game, and the speedrun's quite crazy, but it's not quite similar to this game. It's got some different glitches that are perhaps equally as ridiculous or incredible. Good spin, should work. Cool. And we're looking at yet another double digit. According to pace placement, I've got a double digit at least 83 times, probably more. Probably 90 to 100 times at this point now. Let's see what happens. Please clip into the wall. If you're gonna give me a first try clip, clip into the wall, please. Scan. Scan begin. Can't get it, man. There it is. Took too long though. We'll see if we can continue for the sake of it. Yeah, Barry, Resurrection is such a cool speedrun. MediEvil Resurrection is very much a MediEvil speedrun, you know, skipping past absolutely everything. Fits really well into the series, you know. Need some no speed glitch MediEvil 2 runs? At some point, yeah, I'll be playing that on PS5 most likely. Most likely I'll do that. For the best experience, you know. Yeah, I remember that cryptic. Guys would do that and all that stuff, yeah. I remember the lobby here. And the free portals. Used to be so busy, man. Oh, scam. Scam, okay, I scam myself. Hey, Kadin, what's up, man? Dragon Gate scam, so true. The classic. Hitting it before you have no health is decent. It's decent, yeah. Tragically decent won't be good enough. We're aiming for perfection only. Tragically. There's some scam splits. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? That spare button on my controller, I could set it to be the change the split comparison button. So I could use it to activate scam splits from the comfort of my controller. That's a good idea, since I'm not using it for anything else at the moment. Scam. Ron is dead forever. It is the first time we've got this far so far today, though, so we might as well keep it. We might as well see how Ghost Ship and Lair is faring and all that. Yeah, Fizzy, I think I overheard that. I think I've overheard you say that once, man. You're playing Tekken and I think the other night you kept grabbing or something. Yeah, you were you kept grabbing because you had like the wrong buttons mapped, man.
Captain.
Scam. Yeah, that did happen. I thought so, man. I seem to remember that. Guys, it's 5:31 p.m. And he's only 2 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. 7 hours and 19 minutes to go. Normally we'd be ending stream in 30 minutes from now if we had been on time and if it'd been a normal stream. But it's neither of those things. Oh, I see, Fizzy. Yeah, exactly. So you keep grabbing accidentally, yeah. Or something. Upright, yeah. Scan. Crazy. You got some cross-talk right there from YouTube chat to Twitch chat, yeah, man. Fizzy plays as Raina, whoever that is. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I don't know if it's even true. I think that's the guy he plays as most. I remember, I mean, I've seen a fair bit of it. I don't know who that is, because that's not a real Tekken character. That's not old school Tekken, you know? But I've seen something. He has some vague memories. Play AK? Armored King, I guess? Not like AK-47. And Asuka, yeah. That's right. If I was playing Tekken nowadays, I don't know which character I would pick. But in the past, probably I would say I main Jin. Because he's the main guy on the box art, man, so you gotta do it. Tragic backstory? I mean, he doesn't even exist. He's not even real. Guys, I'm crying at the backstory. Did I just do that? I just heard some footsteps. Did I just do that? Is it fine? Did I not do that? I think I didn't do it, guys. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Not the worst fight ever. About 10 seconds slow. Fizzy. Well, I wouldn't actually do that if I was on pace. I'd be a bit more careful. Here, I'm simply winging it and not even paying attention. I'm doing button mashing and not really caring about the results. Card looks good. I can't get it now, man. I haven't got it like 5 times in a row at this point. Scan. Failing dead runs. Yeah, the thing is, I'm failing on all runs. Tragic. Okay, it's green club. You see this? Wow. Cool. I suppose now that we kind of understand how to do the colored weapon glitch at will in some sort of way, it's no longer a visual glitch. It's like a thing you can do whenever you want. If you want to be cool, you can actually deliberately get the green club. It's not simply a thing that happens sometimes that we can't explain. Like, I do vaguely understand how to do that. Something to do with changing weapons, taking damage, / getting healed, and opening inventory and all that. How about a nice Sarah, though? I don't know, that was pretty slow. It wasn't the worst ever.
Curse you, Sir Knight.
Kind of slow, but
finally
he wasn't messing me around. He was simply taking time going vulnerable. Wasn't too bad.
All shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
Thank you everyone for the GGs. Thank you very much. First finished run of the day. It was alright, wasn't it? It wasn't too bad. It was okay. Proxy came to say GG from Kitchen. What's up, Ben? What's up? I guess you did, Fizzy. Yeah, your run was faster than mine, man. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Appreciate it. Insanity with a 15 stream streak. Very cool, man. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, this run was decent until the gate, as per usual. You know how it goes. Lair overall was not very good, so yeah, even if this one was green into Lair, still wouldn't have done it. Tragically. Lost 21 seconds in Lair. Still, slowly making progress. Yeah, thank everyone for the GGs. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the credits, the end cutscene and all that, and we will keep going when we get back. Be right back. Okay, guys. He's back. He's ready to go again. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can actually get something going. We have runs where we get to the gate on good paces. We just got to get through that one time.
In a time long ago.
Nothing will ever beat the original PlayStation cutscene animation. So true. So true. Can't beat those, man. Very good stuff right there, man. Very well done. Oh dear, Fizzy man, no food. Rip. Do I think I could beat you in an arm wrestle based on your vibe? I'd say it's probably about even. I'd go ahead and say that. About even, man. I'm not a guy that's done arm wrestling, you know, professionally. My opinion, you lost, probably. I'm a weak boy. Don't say this, man. It's weird. I have never actually engaged in this. I've never done this. Not really. So I can't say for sure. No food is horrendous, he would say that, Barry. Gate's still the run killer? Yep. Of course. I had dumbbells in my room, but they vanished. Forever weak. It's over. It's over forever and ever. Alright. Let's get back at it then. Let's see what we can do. Let's try and get a run going. Let's see if that's something that can happen today. Would be cool. You look bigger than me, but clothing can be deceiving. I mean, I don't know how you look, so... I guess you know how you look. How much do you weigh, man? Hopefully you're gonna give me an answer that's like... English, that I can understand. 60 kilograms? Come on, man. What's the real number? I want to hear it in stones, man. I don't know these kilograms numbers. I don't think anyone knows those. 5'9", yeah. Like you convert? Yeah, cool. 2 bags of sugar, oh no. What's up, Extra Desk? Welcome in, man. 2 bags of sugar, that's how much he weighs, crazy. There'd have to be some pretty heavy bags. 9.4 stone, really? Well, he's a baby, mate. I've never been that... have I? I'm thinking, hold on. Have I ever weighed that much? I think at one point, yeah, I did. I think I did at one point. But I've never actually stayed at that, you know? Certainly not as low as like 9.5. Maybe dipping into 9, but never going into 9 for more than like a day. You know? Hey, Liquidus, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, man. Thank you. You don't move in weight, you stay in the same? Exactly, yeah. I think you're like... I'm gonna go ahead and guess, Fizzy. You're similar to me in that your weight doesn't change ever. No matter what happens. Sounds about right, innit? I'd go ahead and say you're that kind of guy. Fizzy, don't say this after I just said that, man. Come on. Come on. 5'6", 14 stone. Big guy. That's like 1.5 times fizzy or something, man. Or more. That's crazy. "6'4" and 16 stone. Okay, this guy's huge. Crazy. 5'8". Well, between 11 and 11 and a half. Yeah, that's like a familiar number. St. Claus Demon's like 10 foot tall. Yeah, and he died. Think about that. Tastes great. Well, that's good, Proxy. That's the only thing that matters, right? Forget the recipe, man. That's a scam. I almost died on the bridge, man. Crazy. I did fall. I jumped back up, man. I saved it. For some reason, this run deserves to live, you know. It wants to continue. Not even phased, no. I mean, I'm on a +3, so who cares? Easy. I don't know how that happens. I've never played it back to look how you fall in there. Like, what happens exactly? Do I spend too long on the bridge? Does the speed glitch stop working properly? Don't know. It's pretty rare. Overall, a really crazy return to the graveyard despite that. Oh man, look at that, man. We're back. Flawless boss, flawless clip. Very nice. Cool. Cool and good. Thanks now for the good luck, man. Let's do it. All we gotta do is get to the gate just once and clip in the first try. That's it. That's all we're asking for. It really isn't much. We will get it soon. You waiting for GGS, aren't we all? Yeah. I've had the standard so far today, getting there on double digits, getting there on lots of green paces. Getting lots of first try clip-ins. And they usually end up being not clipped into the wall. So the run's over, you know. Keep scamming Enchanted Earth. I think I'm not focusing enough. I did try and go quiet there and focus, but it was too late. Yeah, old DGS, exactly. I can't be doing old DGS. It's too slow at this point. I did do one run, I think last attempts, where I did nail old DGS. Clipped in first try and clipped out like third try. But yeah, not good enough, innit? Not good enough. Hello, Astral. Welcome back. Any world records missed? No. Surprisingly. No world records here. We've had a few chances. Nothing that's got beyond the gate yet, though. You know how it goes. The standard greens into the gate. The red gate turns the greens into red. Thank you for being so considerate and waiting. Yeah. I was waiting till you get back. I didn't want to get the record until then. Well, let's do it now then. Still haven't finished yours, Proxy. Damn, man. He's partially back. What's up? Cutting potatoes sounds good. Somehow multitasking it. What a clear talent right there. I couldn't do that, man. I couldn't multitask like that, man. For several reasons. Like, how are you typing? I get kind of lurking in the stream and viewing, but actually typing? Kind of tough. When I'm gonna risk cutting my hands? Yeah, my hands are important. Drumstick, yeah. To avoid missing anything, yeah, man. I mean, we still got 7 hours to go. That's still the length of an entire day. Anything can happen. All it takes is one run. Get to the gate. Keep the -15. Hit Hornet 1. Hit Hornet 2. Don't blow it on Ghost Ship. Don't blow it on Time Device. And get a decent lair. We're not asking for the best lair ever. Anything will do. As long as it's not terrible. And that's world record right there. That is all, yeah. That's all I'm asking for. That's it. Scan. Running, talking, and reading? Yeah. I'm not multitasking anything with my hands, though. I'm not typing. That gets a bit complicated. Scammed by the green skeletons is the worst? Yeah. I'm sure they got a few more scams in for us. We'll get their own pace a couple more times and we'll still get scammed. I'm sure it'll happen a few times. One of the times we'll get through, though. It's over forever. Multitask being in full stream chats, yeah, I couldn't do that. I'd never be able to watch more than one stream at a time. I can barely watch one at a time. That's crazy, Drumstick. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Cool. That was gonna be a 65. I had to speed up to hit it. To hit the 50. Surprisingly, that wasn't a scam jump. I wasn't even ready, man. That's a Barry Snail message. Yeah, Barry's new ult actually makes a lot of sense. Multitasking is your second surname? That's crazy. I know the likely answer to this, but are you going to take a break to eat at some point? No. You knew the answer, yeah. No need. No need for breaks, man. You might think, wow, that's crazy. I couldn't do what he's doing, but this guy's different, man. He could do that. I don't need breaks. I'm used to playing games for long periods, man. It's chill. That's what he does. Damn it, missed the trigger. Jumped too early. Oh yeah, of course, Fizzy. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. How could you play this without properly hearing the game? I know I've got one earphone in and I'm not really hearing it properly, but I've got to hear something. I definitely couldn't play if I was listening to someone else's game audio. That'd be messed up, man. Eating is a scam. World record is all he needs. True, true. Nice tortured, man. Hope those were good, man. Hope they were. The taps, is he tapping? So you can multitask something. He doesn't even know he's doing it, though. It's over, Proxy. Forever. Alright, I'm gonna hit this one. Gonna make sure we do. It's a waste if we don't. This is almost guaranteed to work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's keep the run going. Top 100 MediEvil speedruns of all time, but can we make it the first? Can we make it top of the list? Surely. Surely he's got what it takes. After 7,150 attempts. This is the one. And we go again. Rest is a part of a natural metabolism. Yeah. Rest is important. But rest can be done at other times. I have no problems at all with streaming 10 hours with no breaks. It's rather chill. I don't need breaks. The only reason to actually need breaks is because I'm talking the whole time. Sometimes it's nice to chill and not talk the whole time. But if I was playing in silence, I would not take a break. I don't need it. Oh, you talking about, replying to Proxy? Maybe you're replying to Proxy. Maybe I can't multitask and I just don't understand the context to eat a world record somehow or whatever. Yeah, true. True. Proxy. Lol. Taking those stretches is a good idea. Yeah, I don't mind doing a bit of standing up for a sec. Halfway in the stream. But it's not essential. You can live without it. I definitely do get the appeal. But yeah. I'm used to this kind of stuff. Very used to it, you know. He's a professional true gamer. Appeal? Yeah, I said that probably. I said, doesn't appeal to me or whatever. And Kia that plays the same game every day and doesn't go crazy. Inspiring. I mean, what else would I do? Think about it. There's a long list of things I could do instead, but why would I do anything else, really? There are records to be gotten, man. Someone's got to do it. And it's gonna have to be me. Where's Oxton with a prediction? Good question, yeah. Since we're doing a nice long session, I'm sure there's time for a few predictions. Well, I could be amazing in music? Nah, I'd never be good in music. I'd never. Nah. I'm not a musician, mate. Just doesn't have any talent for that. Those are the two things he's actually excellent at. There's probably more. But these are the priorities. I should try FL Studio? What's that? Haha. Not really different to someone playing RuneScape? Yeah, true. Fair point. Yeah, I use FL Studio Ghost. That's what I use. If you want to make music, that's the only one you should use. Can't confirm. If you use anything else, you're doing it wrong. You're making things harder for yourself. You think I'd be good at guitar? Yeah, I played the little Return to the Graveyard motif on it, I'm sure. That'd be cool. I guess I could, yeah. Never tried. Never tried it. Am I trying to glitch through the wall with the mausoleum trick? No, we are specifically opening the gate from the wrong side. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're doing. The gate opens when you approach it on the other side, and what we're doing is clipping in so that we can hit that trigger from our side and open it, you know. Your poor legs, Fizzy? Yeah, man. 35 gaming rip, yeah. I don't proxy, actually. I have no license for this. I'm on the run, you know? That's why Dan's running so fast. He's got an illegal spoon. He's on the run, man. Calling out the Whitechapel, please find him. Very nice clip right there. 2 times in a row, I think. At least two runs in a row, I've done it perfectly. Very cool. Nice jump, thanks. I like that jump, as we say. Oh, Jack XY. Oh yeah, you can... You know when the gate's there, and you're here, you can go diagonally through the gold gate. That is optimal, but it doesn't always happen. It doesn't make much difference. Not too much difference. Hey, Doug Timmy, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you. Welcome in, man. It's over, Fizzy. Something, something, baby, or whatever. I don't know. Hope I have a license for the Spinning Glitch software. Yeah, about that. Pay for WinRAR license. Exactly, Liquidus, exactly, yeah. That's the story of this game, I read it from the manual. That's dumb. Dark Timmy with a 15 stream streak. Very cool, man. Nice one. Yeah, guys, let's hope that there's nobody missing, like, losing their stream streak because they didn't realize we're live today. Remember, guys, we are live tomorrow as well. Today's a 10-hour stream, tomorrow's a 9-hour. Crazy stuff happening. Good guy NKR pays for monthly Winmara subscription. I have never done anything like that in my life. Ever. I paid for PlayStation Plus, I paid for RuneScape membership, that's it. I have never had a subscription. Okay, I have got a SoundCloud subscription now. I did do that. It's a little bit of a scam, actually. You pay to get plays on your track, basically. I have fallen for that scam. But other than that, never been scammed in this way ever. Defying excess deaths? We don't need to, Barry. You should know what that means. No BS, I'm gonna buy that version of the game sometime soon and maybe do a little playthrough of it, see what it's like, see what the analog controller's like, see if Soldier Despawn works and all that. Might have a go on that. Yeah, it's a weirdly written thing, and if basically the prediction is, can I complete pulls properly? It's weird because yes, I do have to fall in the water intentionally at the end, so I couldn't say can I do it without drowning or whatever. It's, you can say that, but guys are gonna say, hold on, he drowned, you know, if they don't get the skip. Confusing. Scam. Yeah, probably, man. When he actually checked his account and he's like, hold on, guy just bought a WinRAR subscription from me. Probably that was a first. Likely the only time it ever happened. Hey, what's up, Chris A.E. Grim? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the good luck. You believe? Good to know, man. Believe it on that prediction. Of course I can do pulls without dying. If anyone can do that, it's me. Exactly, Astral. True. He's got the flawless pulls coming up, yep. Give him like 8 minutes and he'll be there and he'll do it. Yeah, he only has to do it to prove that he can. Oh, really, Proxy? True. True. You can do it, ignore my number. I can't actually see which way you voted anymore. I can only see what you guys see on the on-screen chat. So I no longer know what you're doing. It's a mystery and a surprise. Oh, I can see it. I'm lying. It appears before the sub badge. I see it now. I see it. Yeah, you voted no. Scam. Thank you, Fizzy, for the good luck on the runs. Switch into tablet, gonna be watching Take and be a poking head in. Sure, Fizzy. Appreciate it, man. Sure. 75k on yes, 27k on no, guys. Can we get some more money on no to match it? Submissions closed. What scammer did that, man? We'll see what happens when we get there.
So,
Bet all your points on yes, rip. Hopefully you win, then. Rip now, it's over forever. I keep resetting Oxen. Hey, I don't choose whether that happens or not. It's not me. Don't blame me. I'm not resetting the game. I get scammed. You're chat only? Hello, Fizzy. Chat only. Hello, yeah. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Not really. I'm watching another stream. I can't believe this, man. This is awful. Yeah, and Kiara won't let me down. Yeah, we'll try our best, Liquidus. You know I will. Most likely I hit it. I do hit it most of the time. 90% of the time I hit it. Talk to me. Hello, chat only. I'm Oxton. Yeah, that's his name. Scream in chat if he's on pace, yeah. This is a great opportunity for some misleading messages. Guys, I'm on pace right now. Look, -2. Wow. Scam. That was still a 50. That first charge did like half the damage though. That's crazy. Definitely 35 did though. Not bad. The run has been saved. My name is Oxton, not funny. Can't you read? Yeah. Guys, he's on pace. He's on pace. Can we get some of the funny emote in chat? You know the one funny emote. It's funny. It's very appropriate right now. Yeah, that's right, Astral, unfortunately. You did one run today and it was faster than me. Congrats being faster than my worst run of the day. Congrats. That's not the one, Oxen. That's not the emote. Please post the right one. It's funny. You've got until the end of the level to post it. Because I'm probably going to save more time here. There it is, Oxen. There it is. Perfect. Back to the crypt? Not until I get my world record, man. Only time I'm going back to the crypt is taking the world record trophy and escaping lair, you know. That's where we're going. A little bit scuffed right there, but it'll do. Astro, did you just do the reverse face Isn't it symmetrical? Isn't it straight up a symmetrical image? How would you even tell? It looks pretty symmetrical to me. You can tell? I can't, because, you know, I can't see it on my end. It just shows the symbol and that's it. I don't actually see. It's cool that you can tell, though. You get to see it. I'm jealous. Time to enchanted loop? Yeah, about that. Roxy's a newcomer to Twitch, yeah, that's right. That's correct. Yeah, we'll find out about the prediction one day when I get there. Enchanted Earth is failing a lot today. An unusual amount, actually. A level that doesn't exist, yeah, so true. What is Balls of the Ancient Dead? We've never seen it. Are you sure that's even in the game? Yeah, Torchic, exactly. I have my ads set on whatever the default is. It probably is 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's the default one. Yeah, I didn't get my loop license. Forgot to apply for it, man. Got rejected. They checked my record and seen I've been doing glitches on MediEvil. Server, man. Oh no, he slid. See, this is what I'm saying, man. They make the loop not work, but they let him slide. They think this is okay, man. He can slide and lose me a second, but... oh no, the loop, you know... oh no, he's not allowed to hit the loop. That's cheating. Oh, he didn't even get the chest boost, man. He didn't throw the arm or nothing. What a scammer. True, Oxen. Actually true, man. Actually true. Oh, really, Chris? I'm waiting till someone else picks up the license. Makes a lot of sense. It did, Torchic, yeah. It had alternate exits, but I think they both went to the same level. I'm pretty sure they both went to Ant Caves. I seem a little off today, Ghost. Well, it's over, innit? It's over forever, man. It's off. He's never getting one record today. Should he reset? Should he reset the stream? Come back tomorrow. Today's not the day, guys. Multiple exits lead to different levels? Yeah, like Mario style, you know? With the cannons and that, you go shortcut to a different world or whatever. There's perhaps some opportunities for that to happen. And Caves is a secret level. You could have had more secret levels. Don't you scam me out of my gift subs? Yeah, true. I'm kind of legally required to be here. Just for you. So that we're not a scammer. You watching for a minute, Fizzy? Yeah, watch this. I'll show you how to do this clip. Check this. Just like that, mate. Oh, why did it not work? Maybe today's the day to claim the MediEvil 2 record? Don't say this. Add 2 hours, I was away doing chores. Yeah, thoughts? New sub goal, thoughts? Who made this prediction? Yeah, they don't understand how the stream works. Gonna made a prediction for a level we're never gonna get to. We'll get there. This is the run. This is the world record. I'm speaking to you as it is happening. After 80%, what is my next goal? It's 100%. I'm gonna get the 100% record on this game finished up. Gonna try and break the next minute barrier. Do you like that right there? That's the museum song from MediEvil 2. It's my rendition of it with the arm. Like and subscribe. Oh, Jagex, come on. Sorted out, man. I hit the statue. I know it was 1 frame too early. But you gotta give me some kind of forgiveness for that. Museum mentioned, yeah, I'm gone. He's talking about the museum again. No matches yet, they're just talking, are they? I guess that's the same over here, man. Nothing's happening, he's simply rambling, and we're saying, well, where's this world record he's claiming he's getting? Where is that? We're waiting to see this. Yo, what's up, Sloppin? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hope it's going good, man. If he gets record, what does he do tomorrow? 100%, obviously. He's thought about this one. 100% comes up next. That's what he's gonna do. Yeah, no, assuming the world record he gets is good enough. If it's not good enough, then we have to keep going. Scan. Guys, we're back. It's fine, we're still ahead. The run's not over. Not yet. Sure, Torchic, no worries, man. No worries. If I got world record, how would you react? How would I react to Fizzy getting world record? The first thing I would do is download the run and open it up in video editing software. And I'd be analyzing the audio waveform, you know, I'd be in there, I'd be having a deep look. No faith? Yeah, I don't have faith. You cannot get the world record at the moment, mate. There's no way. There's no way you could do it. Yeah, I'd be checking it for splices. Even if you hit GGS first time, your gold splits are not good enough, man. I believe you, if you get a 19, that's pretty believable. But getting the record, no, it just wouldn't happen, man. If we can't do it, then you certainly cannot. When you get a new bank card in a few days, you're gonna get a sub. I see, man. That's pretty cool, man. Appreciate the thoughts, man. Appreciate that, Sloppin. World record on your first run? Yeah, me too. This is my first ever run, guys. I mean, it's true, BS, yeah, if someone finds a new skip, then record could be anybody's. If Fizzy could do it, then yeah. You'd be happy with like a 30-minute time? Yeah. That's still pretty quick. Still rather fast. What do I mean if Fizzy can do it? What did I say? I don't think I said that. I said if there's a new skip, then even Fizzy could do it. You know? anyone could get the record if there's a new skip. Whoever hits it first in a run gets it, you know? Yeah. That's why back in like 2021 or 2022, that's why I lost the record for a bit. Because so many new things got found at the same time. And it was basically free. All you had to do was complete a run and you had record. Will we see another error like that? I don't know. I don't know if we'll be ever seeing that. A bunch of new skips found at the same time. Slopping. Getting scammed by ads. Rip. Thanks Twitch for scamming me. Thanks Twitch for allowing me to view the stream, but then also scamming me. I miss ads, says Drumstick? That's crazy. Imagine it, man. You're watching streams, but not for the actual stream. You'll just wait until the ad shows up. That's the best part of the stream. That's the best part of your day. What ads are gonna be this time? Oh, I can't wait. There's at least one guy that does that. Some guy somewhere has done that. Have a break and show your stream, you'll be good. What do you mean? I'm not gonna stream me watching your stream. I don't think you're even allowed to do that, mate. That'd be weird. You're probably not allowed to do that. I've never seen anyone do that. Nobody's ever streamed watching someone else's stream. Well, guys. All those who didn't have faith, what were you thinking? You thought I'd fail it twice in a row? That's the prediction solved. He completed it? Yes, he did. Without excess deaths. He didn't die. He did it perfectly. No, he wouldn't let me down? Of course, of course. Of course. Okay. He's a little focused on this run. He's actually trying to make something happen. Fizzy, man. You're such a baby, man. What are you doing? You're coming up with these weird things that are happening. My cat's attacking me. My feet hurt. Reasons why I can't get the world record. It's a bad spin. Might work though. Rip. Get in the backup at least. Most likely. You didn't just do that. What just... No. What just happened though? Why did he randomly die? You suck. You did that yesterday? What happened? Why does that happen? Yes, Oxton, that's what I did. I have a camera and I can see what you're doing, and I'm waiting until you leave to actually do good runs. You've never seen that happen before? Me neither, man. I don't know why I died. I know it was a direction switch kind of thing, but I've done that before. Many times. And not got scammed in that kind of way. Yeah, I didn't actually I mean, the bad thing was that I died. Never mind getting revived at spawn. I don't know why I died. I was holding left and then I went to upright, and I guess for a frame I wasn't holding anything. Tragic. Oh yeah, Oxton, can see you pretty clearly, man. Can see you very clearly on that camera. Liquidus, I don't think we're ever gonna do the CGS thing as a mandatory thing, as a mandatory trick. 4 seconds is not enough of a save. I don't see it happening, man. The run's difficult enough without it. I can't see us bringing that trick in every run. You're gonna do that trick exclusively? Yeah. I mean, if I start going for every run, I would be hitting it probably a quarter of the time. But all those other runs would have been thrown away, and we're already throwing away so many trying to hit GGS, so... You know, it's difficult already. I'm not gonna lower my consistency just to save 4 seconds. I'm not gonna, like, take my chance of world record from 10% down to 1% to save 4 seconds, not really.
So.
Don't think I'm planning on doing this. Not really. Yeah, exactly. You want as many attempts at GGS as possible. The more you get, the better you're doing. The more times we get there on a pace, the more likely, you know, the higher chance we have of hitting it first try one of these times. Hey, 19, how am I? I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Doing pretty good, man. Welcome in. No Fizzy, unfortunately. Tragically. I'm missing all the action. Tragically. Alright, let's keep going, guys. Let's see if we can get anything going in, man. See if we can get anything going on. Any records and all that. Any cool runs. Surely something can happen soon, right? Surely. He's on the 0.1. Yeah, he's ahead. All it takes is one of them -15s into GGS, and then hit it. It's not even that hard. About half of my runs are probably a double digit into GGS. And if I hit it first try in even 10% of those, it's not even that bad. That's like a 5% chance to record or something. Something. What's happening on NKL's stream? He's ahead. This could be it, man. Jagex, come on. Liquidus, if I go into the gate on a 0, like a +0, I have to get a perfect layer to record. If I go there on a -5, I still kind of have to get perfect layer to record, if you see what I'm saying. I've gotten into layer on a -10. I've had a good soldiers, hit Karduk skip, still been on -10, and then I've lost it on Zarok. So even -10 is not a guarantee. The bigger the green number is, the better. It's kind of translating like, if I'm on -20 green, then I might PB by like 5 seconds, that kind of thing. At worst. He's going back and forth missing it, man, scam. Because I hit my thumb on my desk, man. Scam gaming. Is he talking to me? No. I don't think I was. You were there for the Zara crash scam? Yeah, that one happened too, didn't it? Yeah. Keep missing all the good runs, you watch them on YouTube to catch up? Yeah. I tend to put the best runs as highlights on YouTube, yeah, so you can kind of keep up with what's been happening. And those are the best of the best. I don't put them up if they are any worse than ones that have already been highlighted, if that makes sense. Don't think I'm tending to do that. Exactly, the craziest paces, and if I get a pace that's way less than that, I'm probably not going to upload that anymore. And China Earth is scamming so much today, and I'm getting such bad paces in the beginning. Wow. He's still going. We're 3 hours 50 minutes into the stream, and he's got one pace into GGS. Clipped him first try. Couldn't get the floor clip. That's been the highlight of the session so far. Exactly, Proxy, exactly. Nice, man. Good luck on this run. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, not that run. This run. Yeah. We'll see what we can do, man. Came back to prediction gun. What happened, Ghost? The answer was yes. I made it to pause. I nailed it, of course. And then probably died in gate. The standard. How it usually is. Rewarded for your faith, yeah, man. Yeah. Uh-huh. We did manage to hit it. Did I lose it in Crystal Caves? Oh yeah, I did, yeah. I lost it in Crystal Caves, because I had to hit the backup and he randomly died for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it, Fizzy? The time zone difference, man. Crazy, isn't it? You got up late? Yeah, that sounds like me, man. Sounds like me. We're back in Graveyard 1. Are you allowed to say that? Are we calling it Graveyard 1? You woke up like 11:30 a.m. Yeah, me, it was 12:30, you know. 30 minutes after he was supposed to start stream. Are you not allowed to say that? I don't see the need to, you know? I don't see the need to call this Graveyard 1. Just draws attention to the other thing that you're not allowed to say.
So,
You woke at 8 a.m. even on a Saturday, that's pretty good. Proxy on the 5 a.m., that's crazy. Early gamer. You went back to bed, don't get it twisted. That doesn't count though, you can't say I woke at 8 a.m. if you went back to sleep. That doesn't count. Cause so did I, you know. I definitely didn't actually wake at 8 a.m. I was awake, but I went back to sleep. Scan. Scan. Yeah, like could have seen it. We spend a little bit too much time in the early levels. Today especially, we've spent too much time in there. Tragically. A little bit too much. Really, Proxy? Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy stuff happening. No seeing guy wants to be awake before 10 a.m. on a weekend. Yeah. Ghost woke up at 10:30. Just missed it. There we go. He's saying it's fine. That's good, Proxy, man. Good that that's going well for you. Welcome back, Torchic. Welcome back, man. Hope it's going good. Hope all the groceries and whatever were good. Scan. No, it really is a scan because you let go. Oh well, whatever. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Man, +5, yet another bad pace in the early levels, man. It keeps happening. Those really keep happening. Bad paces in the beginning, failed enchanted earths. Seems to be a bit of a pattern. Yeah, exactly, Astral. I'm saying the same thing, I'm tuning out, man. This guy sucks. Let's try and bring it back. Could be green after this. That's not even true. It will be almost green. Hellraven, what's up, man? Welcome in. With the 5 stream streak. Very cool, man. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Hope it's going good, man. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Everyone seems to be doing it. You guys are all eating. Interesting, isn't it? Everyone's eating on a Saturday. I stream at this time normally and this doesn't seem to happen. It's interesting. Yeah, that's right, Tolchik. That's right, man. Prediction did hit, yes. You had lunch, Proxy? Yeah, yeah. So did I. Gotta eat before streaming like this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's pretty standard for me, man. I eat before stream, and sometimes I eat after stream, sometimes not. The longer streams, you don't really have time to after, because it's too late. I'm fine with that. Jagex. Variated, did we wake you up with that one? We're talking about food. Woke you up. Hey, what's up, Palone? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Cheeseoid as well. Hello. Congrats on your GDQ run. I tuned in. Went very well. It sure did. Glad you enjoyed that. Was quite a nice run, yeah. Was pretty good. We made it happen, you know. If only you can get that kind of gameplay now. If only you could. Another jump scam. Yeah, what's going on, man? Why can't I get out of the beginning levels? We finished one run in 4 hours. Which is probably normal. But not normal for the last couple of days. We've been able to finish quite a few in these last few weeks. Wait until the paces start kicking in, man. He's clearly got to focus up just a little. Ever so slightly. Eating is your alarm clock? Yeah, true. Oh, Jagex. Hit the statue too early, the run's already over. Tragic. Unfortunate event right there. Okay. Just another Saturday scam. Yeah, he said he's doing a 10-hour stream, but what he didn't say is he's gonna be failing attempts the whole day. Nothing but disappointment. I will, Torchic, yeah, give it a moment. The actual runs haven't really started yet, have they? We're only getting the scam ones at the moment. So true. We're waiting for the real ones where he's actually getting paces to come in. So true. Oh guys, there's a prediction right now. Oxton's made one. Enchanted Earth flawless, that's the question. Yes or no, that's the vote. Is he gonna do it? I keep failing it today, so keep that in mind. Keep in mind I'm also focused now. Allegedly. True, Doug Timmy, true. 96k on yes, who's doing that? That's crazy. Someone has faith. I should hit it. It works most of the time. On a normal day. Is today a normal day? I don't know. You don't normally stream on a Saturday. I have to flawless it at some point today? Yeah, it's kind of due, isn't it? I keep messing it up, so you think, okay, well he's messed it up a lot already, so he's not gonna do it again, is he? Yo, Days, what's up, Ben? Always trust me? Yeah, man. Let's keep it going. Don't jump, please. Let's see if we can actually hit all the tricks and all that. And do good. And stop scamming. Please stop scamming. Thanks. Hoping for some good ones, man. True, Astral. Fizzy, man. What are you doing? It's so specific, he's not even joking, you know. The Astral Straw? Yeah, the purple one. Mm-hmm. Play-by-play of Fizzy's live today, yeah. All narrated with the baby voice. Counting fruit helps with getting the loop right? False. Not true. Come on, why do I keep getting 35s? Can't I just be a little bit less good at the game, please? Please check X. Alright, at least he got out of it. Yeah, Oxen, it's important. You gotta close your eyes as well. That's how you hit the loop. Soon, Torchic. We're getting there, aren't we? Uncharted Earth is up next. 108k on yes, 24k on no. You guys really think I'm gonna actually hit it? You know how often it's been failing today, man. I'd vote no, honestly. I'm gonna focus up when I do it, but I can't guarantee it's gonna work, though. Come on. Why is it so patched, man? It's so patched. Clean gravestone jump, but then could not get through. What a scam. Yeah, the Stained Glass Demon boss was okay right there. It went pretty good. Was decent enough. Terrible boss right there, unfortunately. Scam. Still going. Offended me with your question? I didn't see a question from you. What's up, Zach Silver? Did I miss a message? Did it not show up at all? Is YouTube censoring again? I don't know what happened, man. Either I missed something or we're getting censored, man. Thanks, Ghost, for the good luck. Flawless Enchant is overdue. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make that happen. He's focused up. So we can't say, oh, he didn't hit it because he wasn't focused. He's trying his hardest. Questionable, could work. I think it might work. Congrats to the guys that voted yes. Could have gone either way right there with that setup. It wasn't exactly clean. Hey, Humanist, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Oh, really, Zach Silver? I totally missed that. How MediEvil came into my life and what my first experience playing it was. I was too young, man. I don't remember. I likely would have played it on the PS2. First experience with it, well, I couldn't beat it, I'll tell you that much. And also my disc couldn't read past Hilltop, so I couldn't play much of the game without the cheat menu. I had to use the cheat menu to play the other levels. And most of the levels I don't think I even got to play. I remember Ant Caves. And I tell you what, I know why I remember ant caves. I think because if you use the cheat menu and you press complete level, you can only get so far. When you press complete level on Enchanted Earth, it goes to ant caves. And when you beat ant caves, it takes you back to the map, and then you don't actually unlock pools. So that makes sense why I never played pools or anything. I don't have any memories of anything later than that. That makes sense. I was too young to properly play the game at that time. Plus, yeah, the disc couldn't read past Hilltop, so I couldn't actually play it normally. Like the guy in chat was saying earlier. His disc has the same issue. I got him to fix it though. Pretty cool. Yes, I played the PAL version, that's right. That's right. Got stuck on Ghost Ship, yeah, man. Yeah, I don't remember it, man. I can only remember ant caves. That's about it. It's my only memory. Oh, really, Dog Timmy? That happened to you as well? Yeah, man. Sounds about right. Scam? Yeah. Standard scam. Wasn't really ahead enough anyway. Hey, Smilers. What's up, Smilers? You can see I died inside? Nah, like, I'm not bothered by that. The run's already dead. If I'm a -3... the chances of me recording are so small. Would I ever try the backup to DGS? What, you mean Rune Smuggle? Would I ever go back to Rune Smuggle? No. It's too slow, man. It's impossible to get world record with that, man. It's impossible to get record with DGS as well. It has to be GGS, it's the only way. Complete the lake without excess deaths. Are we calling it excess deaths now? Oh yeah, we have to, because he had the lake thing, yeah. Yeah. True. You're right. No prediction, guys. No predictions live. Big predictions going on right now, you know. Yeah, Dog Timmy, that's kind of cool, man. That's quite cool. Nice moment right there. Will we get to lake? Of course, of course. We were there a moment ago. We'll get there again. The berry face. The chances of me actually falling in the lake are pretty small. But it hasn't happened yet today, so... technically, we're due a fall in the lake. Who knows when it will be, though? We don't know. Yeah, I don't think it has proxy. I tend to fall in the lake a little too much nowadays, and I don't think today's been one of those days where it's happened. I think it's been okay. I haven't gone swimming in the lake. I haven't got knocked off by the fish. I don't think so. Mistook pools for lake, yeah, that's, you can't confuse those two, mate. Pools comes first, then it's lake. Pools is dark blue, lake is light blue. How do you get your gold back on the prediction? You can't. It's over. What have you done? At least it's only 2k. Scan. Yeah, exactly, Oxen. Type that again, Oxen, without the emotes. See if something happens. I think Stream Elements will respond to that. If you still got the command to do it, you know. True, Oxen, yeah, who made this? Oh, it must be gone, Torchic. That used to be something you could type and then Stream Elements would respond. Used to be some thing. I don't really remember what it meant. It was like a sequence of splits. I'd always have green, green, red. Yeah, exactly. I'd always lose time in Crystal Caves. Back in 2024. Alright. +2, unfortunately, but it's alright. Still going, still technically on, still happening. That looked optimal? Yeah, lost 2 seconds still, man. It's crazy, isn't it? Was the clip at the start scamming? I think that happened. Yeah, that happened. That's what happened, man. Oh, I didn't mean to... Didn't expect to get onto that quick. Crazy. No vial? Damn it. That's fine. 128k on yes for me beating Lake without dying. That's pretty fair. The chances of me dying in Lake pretty small, but it can happen. It does happen, as I'm sure you guys have seen. I do die in Lake sometimes. Thanks, Noel, for the good luck, man. Thank you. Submissions are closed, yeah, I see. We're almost there, we're almost back on Lake. Hopefully we get there. Let's focus up and make sure we hit this. Why? Frog scam, man, push me. No, that doesn't count, Torchic. Don't worry about that one. It's not a trick. Right there. Yeah, that's why it says excess deaths, yeah. What does it mean when you say JX? Is it a European thing? Yes, it is. That's what it means. It's a synonym for scammer or something. It's crazy how there's guys that don't understand the Jagex joke. I explained it the other day in full, to the point where it was no longer funny, you know. I went all in and I explained everything about every detail about why it's a joke. And I said I'll never do it again. Just to get a couple more guys in on the lore, you know. They tried, but I'm not dying. I could still go out of bounds too. That's fine. Congrats to the guys that voted yes once again. You are correct. Correct. Mods, he died. Yeah. Things we would never say, right there. Oh, he never dashed, man. It's a scam. If this works, this could be magic. Good spin, if it works. Wow, okay. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So it doesn't even matter. Like, the beginning inputs don't even matter. They're simply a rough setup to get to that last part, to get the spin. Interesting. I'm glad we understand that a little bit better nowadays. Glad we understand how that works. It's quite cool. Hey, yo, Pazzo, what's up, man? That pace, yeah, 72nd time. Probably top 100, you know, I've got double digits 100 times at this point. It happens all the time. Let's see what we can do. So many good knockbacks, but not the right angle. Terrible. Wow. Not even close. Let's find a new time on the main menu. Get a different bit of music or whatever. Because I messed up my save state last night. Okay. PS5 controller makes the difference? Yeah, that's right. That's right. On pretty much the first day / second day that I used the PS5 controller, I was getting crazy paces constantly. I got 8 different paces into gallows on double digits. Like I just did right there. I did that 8 times in one session. I think I've done that 3 times in today's session. Ever since I fixed my controller, the amount of times I'm getting there, it's massively increased. For sure. Crystal Caves half loop success. That's a good prediction right there. New prediction, guys. I have been hitting it most of the time today, sort of. I failed it a bit. It's a bit of a coin flip, but I think I hit it more often than not. GGS is a scam. I don't believe it exists. Yeah, some days it's like that. Sometimes you get there and yeah, can't do it. Vote whatever has less votes on the prediction. That's funny. Yeah, it is a bit of a coin flip trick. I'd say it's probably gonna work. More chance that it will work than not. Scam. Welcome back, Insanity. Welcome, man. He's got snacks. There we go, man. Good stuff. Encouraging gambling, Neo, yeah. It's always fun to gamble on the tricks in this game because they really are. You don't know what's going to happen. Scam. If they worked first try every time, then we'd already have the record. I was aware of this, Ox, and I was aware of this information, yeah. I have heard about the chalice once or twice. Maybe even collected one at some point. Maybe. Gambling manager, yeah. Yeah, I used to do predictions myself back in 2024. I don't know how I'm gonna type those up nowadays, though. Too much multitasking. It's too focused on the runs. You need 109k for VIP? That's not true, surely. I think you missed a zero. I think you mean 1,090,000. You guys don't even know what VIP means, well. Someone in chat, someone who is VIP, can tell you all about it. It doesn't mean a lot, I'll tell you that much. It's a status thing, that's all it is. It's a colored clan tag kind of thing. A colored clan tag on Black Ops 1, that's all it is. So it's a scan? No, you get something out of it. You get a badge next to your name, that's it. You get a rare, incredible, cool badge that you can only get if you're VIP. Oh damn, drumstick rip. It's a way off. You have a full 20 stream watch streak. You feel like you deserve VIP for that? I mean, there's guys in here who have like 75 and they don't have VIP, so... Takes quite a bit to get it. Is there a limited number of possible VIPs? I think there is, yeah. That's actually true. You can only get like 10 guys to be VIP. After which it's over. I vote he gives us it when he gets world record. Yeah, true. True. Why am I always behind coming out of Hilltop, man? What happened? I used to be good at this game. Where's my vial, man? 2 runs in a row. Wouldn't it be special if everyone had it? Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's why it's so expensive. And I'm kind of thinking it should be more expensive. No, Liquidus, I'm not. I'm running against the same strats I'm doing right now. No, there's no new finds or anything like that. It's all identical. This channel does not have any VIPs. Yeah, scammed. Hijama's became mod, man. He's lost his VIP. But I guess, yeah, you don't have any chance of getting mod until you've already been here long enough to get VIP anyway. Yeah, the cost went up. How come we don't talk about this? I'm gonna add another 0 to the end. Is this gonna work? Did I count this wrong? Probably. Don't know, maybe. It worked, okay. Cool. When demand is high, put cost up. Yeah, that's business, also known as scamming. Yeah, exactly, Torchican, and that's the point, man. It's supposed to be hard to get. It's the most expensive thing you can buy in the shop. It's gotta be very difficult to get. And if it isn't, it's a scam. Yeah, Oxen, exactly. No talking about the thing. So true. Can't be talked about. Should I increase the cost of VIP, guys? By 1 million, so it's 2.25 million thoughts. Thoughts on that? Or should we simply put it at 2 million? I'm thinking 3 million though. Give you a chance, lol. Yeah, Insanity, we want to avoid that situation early on, so we might as well make it too expensive now. Let's do it. It's scamming, mate. You guys had your chances. It's too late now. I mean, Hijama bought it for 1 mil. But now he's got mod status, which overrides it. So technically he no longer is VIP. So effectively he never actually got it. Something, something. Bring back 5,000 gold game requests, yeah. That was such a ridiculously low price. Imagine if that was still going on, man. 7k for a remix, man. What was he thinking? You get that in like one stream, man. Alright, where's it at? He's got some time. Become a VIP. Price. You're gonna love this one, guys. Check the new price of VIP. Thoughts? What have you done? Yeah, you did this, guys. You brought this upon yourselves. You talked about it. You talked about VIP, and I had to scam it, man. Is 3 million enough? Waiting for a typo of the statue? Yeah, I was careful about that, actually. I knew someone might be doing that. That's funny. It'd be funny if someone got it. Do you think 3 million's low enough? Or high enough, rather? Because Hajama had 1 million points. After only like a year and a half. So I'm saying 5 million. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm saying 5 million. Double it, triple it, yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, all this gambling, man, like, at some point, guys are gonna be having enough points to gamble, like, 1 million at a time. And they could well win VIP, you know? Think about it. You can't really lose gold, you can only gain it, so over time, everyone's gonna have VIP. All the gambling is gonna always have bigger numbers. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah. It needs to be 5 million. Sorry, guys. It's 5 million now, guys. Must be other ways which we can pay. I don't think so. It has to be done with channel points. Can't scam like that, man. Oh damn, Ghost Rip. Misread the question, lost all his gold. Yeah, exactly, Hijama. Hijama has done that, so... He gets more points because he does tier 3 subs, so he gets more points per minute or whatever. Anyway, it's 5 mil. Gambling returns aren't good, to be fair. I mean, at some point they will. At some point the numbers are going to get big because everyone's going to have money, man. Because there's nothing really to spend it on. Everyone's going to have 100k. That'd be like the new zero, you know? I forgot to play the game, guys. It's over. Yeah, Jama, true, man. True. You got it by watching for a year, but not gambling. So now it'll take 5 years to get VIP if you don't gamble. Sounds a bit more reasonable. I think that's fair. Kinda low, double it, you're right. Is it not? Is that the stats? Crazy. Hold on a sec. Something. Oh, we can't find it in time. Damn, another grey paste, man. It's over. You can't get green anymore. What's happened to this guy? It's over forever. Let's go again. Let's see if we can do anything better. Let's see if we can actually get a run going, perhaps. Surely one day we will. Alright, here you go, Hajama, here you go. Oh wait, we're scamming, hold on. Guys, I did like a controversial decision, and we're still scamming. It increased his popularity. Hold on. Give me a sec. Hajama, here you go, man. Your 1 million points have been refunded. Enjoy, Hajama. You got your points back, man. Hajama's 1 million that he spent on VIP is back. Liquid Mist with the tier 2. Thank you very much, Liquid Mist. Liquidus Mist. Thank you, man. He's got the tier 2 for extra gold, you know. I like that. And the cool blue badge, of course. Many thanks. Enjoy. Appreciate it, man. Only 5 mil I can get that while asleep? Yeah. You don't even have to watch the stream, you can just leave it open. You'll get 5 mil points in like a couple years. I should double the price again. Yeah, you're welcome, Ajah, my man. It's back for you. I guess because your VIP has been revoked, and also you got mods so you can't have VIP. This makes sense. So you're no longer VIP, he's mod instead. He's got his 1 million points back. I guess he can't save for VIP. Emote chat forever, yeah. I guess he can't save for VIP. But what he can do is put that 1 million points into the gambling kind of side of things. Kind of cool. I stream less than a third of a week on average. Do I really? Yeah, probably true, isn't it? Damn. 4 3/4 years non-stop, so really I can triple the... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put it 10 mil, guys. Oh, it actually is emote chat. Nice one, Ghost. I thought Hajama was making the joke of emote chat forever because he's got 1 mil gold now. You can keep buying it forever, man. Scam gaming. Ghost got the Hajama remote, man. Yeah, he was eating the boulders, man. Plus 0.1, though. It's still better than some of the other runs I've been doing today. Plus 0.1 is a top 1000 run right here. Crazy. Patched. Well, let's go again. Thanks for the good lucks. The emote only chat good lucks, crazy. Guys, what if this was the run? What if we're doing it right now? The giant good luck, thank you, man. Alright, good crypt. Losing a frame on the map screen, it's over. We can't come back from this. True insanity, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Liquid, for the good luck. The 8 good lucks, 1 for each soldier. True. Let's keep going. Let's see what we can do, man. I want to get this world record today, TM. Soon. I want to get it soon. I'd love to actually play good enough to where I can get it. It's gotta happen. Exactly, Ghost, yeah. He's got his sword, he's got his shield. He has neither of those things. Certainly doesn't have a helmet, certainly doesn't have armor. Got nothing like that. But he has got a pace, top 10 runs of all time right here. Not bad. Ernie's gone. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Can we raise the price of VIP? We've already gone from 1 million to 5 million. Is that not good enough? Silent run, but for chat, yeah. Lol. That's what we need, guys. 10 million has a better ring to it, yeah. Ban the guy who did that, yeah. Who's scamming? Who's changing the VIP price numbers, man? Hey, Crafty, 10 hours. Yep, 10-hour stream, man. 10 hours. I should make the VIP 1 billion instead of 5 million. I don't know, man. It's a little much, don't you think? I don't think anyone's ever gonna afford it. Even when everyone's so rich that you're basically gambling on the predictions with millions. And every prediction's like 10 million versus 20 million. Even then, I think you'd never get a billion for the VIP. Every now and then I add 1 0 to it, yeah. When the first guy could afford it, then add 0, yeah, yep. That's the strategy. It's gonna be years until the first one now? Yeah. But hopefully it encourages some heavy gambling. Like, Hajama's got 1 mil points back. The actual only way to get VIP now is to gamble. You're not allowed to sit there and watch the stream and then you'll automatically get enough points one day. You have to gamble. You have to win some big ones. Yeah, hopefully it does. Because that kind of thing is entertaining. Yeah, Fizzy, what's up, man? 5 million for VIP, yeah. What's going on, man? Who did this? Exactly, Oxford. This session really has been something. Yeah, it's been something. Can't gamble because there's barely any polls. Yeah, we gotta get some more of those coming in, you know. We've got one right now. I think this is the 3rd one we've had today. For Crystal Caves. Big numbers, 59k versus 21k. We're waiting till we get there. Yeah, true insanity, true. True. Day 1 of never making it to Crystal Caves. Yeah. True. Family-friendly gambling. Yeah, that sounds quite catchy. It's not really gambling, it's betting on predictions with imaginary currency. It's fun. It's allowed. Do I prefer cheddar or provolone? I don't know what that is. Next. What's the next question? I'm not kidding though. I don't know what that is. What do you mean, what? Am I supposed to know what that is? Cheeses? Yeah. I guess that much. I think that's right. Yeah, I don't do that, man. I don't know what that is. Cheese is the real currency, right? Yeah, it's kind of gold, right? It's gold colored. I think. I think it is. Guys, this is the world record. Just letting you know right now. Giving you the heads up, this one's the world record. I'm gonna focus. Don't say scam, I'm serious. This is it, man. I'm not scamming here, trust. This is it. You're allowed to post the emote. Right now, you are allowed to do that. Wait till you see what happens next, though. You still have no gold, Torchic, yeah. It's still in the prediction, waiting for the results. Exactly, Oxton, exactly. Why walk? Yeah, the prediction didn't happen yet, man. We haven't got there yet. But we're about to. We're on the way. It's gonna be a yes because it's world record? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Do you not generate points when the predictions up? That's a good question. I assume you do. I don't know why that would stop. Kinda weird how you still have 0. Yes, he's on a win streak. It is, yeah. Yes keeps winning the results, man. Of these polls, of these predictions. Guys, post the other funny emote. We're back. Oh, really, Oxton? Yeah. I see. So the next one's gonna be Gallows. However you want to word that. You're getting scammed, Torchic, man. You gotta buy a tier 3 sub in order to do. Maybe that's actually true. I mean, Liquid has tier 2 just obtained a moment ago. What happened there? Why did he suddenly go really fast? Did you see that? He was running and then he went like that, mate. He was dead. Why? What happened? What happened? I don't get it. I swear it glitched right there. Because I was waiting for the jump. I was running up, and then he kind of teleported forwards. Did my game massively lag? Something was weird about that. What color badge is tier 3? It's purple. Tier 2 is blue, tier 3 is purple. True crafty, man. I don't even know why I died there in polls. That felt weird. Don't know what that was. Alright, here we go for the prediction then. I'll do my best, guys. Focusing up. Questionable. Nah, rip. Unfortunate. Scam. Purple's your favorite color. Oh no, he wants a refund. I want a refund. I want to buy the more expensive one. Yeah, those colors for the tier 2 and 3 badges are... I put those like that on purpose recently. They used to be different. It used to be red and purple. But I made some new ones about a month ago. So those colors that they are right now are permanent, you know. Really, Kexto, you were looking at it and it wasn't... There was nothing weird about it. It felt weird on my screen, man. I swear the game lagged. I swear it lagged. I was running over to get to the edge. I was about to jump. And suddenly he kind of dashed forwards, like teleported forwards, like I'd lost a second of gameplay. Could be my monitor. Yeah, I'm thinking it was the usual. The chat sometimes lags the game. I think it's when someone spams emotes. Sometimes randomly an emote will make the game lag. Seems to behave in a different way to the old chat. The old chat, it would do that. It would start lagging and the frame rate would be bad and I could tell. And I'd have to refresh it until it went away. This one seems to be random lag spikes individually. Came at rather a terrible time, actually. Surprised we hit that right there. Gallo's gonna skip success, that's the new prediction. Vote no, guys. Don't vote yes, there's no way. Have I even hit it once today? Yeah, okay, I have. I've hit it twice. I have hit it twice. But I've failed it more often than not. I've probably hit it twice out of 10 times at this point. Today's favorite is clipping in but not going into the wall. That's the thing that keeps happening. Hey, Waze, welcome in, man. Saturday stream, nice. Indeed, indeed. It's been a while. You always watch the replays on YouTube? Yeah. We're doing a special Saturday stream for 10 hours. We're halfway through. Reaching the halfway point already. It's kind of crazy. 10 hours is not that big of a deal, really. You going all in, Chris? Crazy. All in on that prediction. You're not confident in your pick. What, me failing GGS? That's a confident pick, man. Whenever does it work? I'm getting scanned, man. I can't get in there. Even when I do get in there, I can't hit the floor clip, man. You know? There's so much that has to go right. I think voting no is the only sane answer here. If you're voting yes, you're gonna lose your gold. That's the truth, man. You lose when you vote no? Well, in this case, I'm kind of happy about that. Because that means we're hitting it. Always falling asleep. Oh, excuse me. You're always asleep when I'm live because of the time zone difference. Well, here we are. We're also streaming tomorrow, man. We're gonna do a 9-hour stream tomorrow as well. Crazy stuff. Baby arm max percent? No, that's not what we're streaming. We're gonna be doing world record attempts the whole stream. All MediEvil on 90%, pretty much. I believe so. My entire stock is on the line. Lol. We'll see what happens, man. What will I do after hitting the world record? It depends. If it's good enough to leave it as it is, then that'll be that. I will move to 100%. If it requires further improvement, I'll keep going. Scam. Hey, what's up, some investing? You believe no is a safe investment? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's a very true thing right there. I'm not gonna hit GGS, there's no way. I haven't hit it quickly today, even once. I keep flipping in instantly, but I don't go inside the wall. Okay, Doors, how long am I streaming tonight? For 5 more hours from now. Exactly 5 more hours from right now. We'll be here, man. Catch you later. Please do hit it so I lose my gold happily. Yeah, so true. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. Try and scam Crafty out of his gold by actually hitting it. Would love to do it, man. Would. Would be great. Thanks, Doors, for the good luck, man. Yeah. Appreciate it. We'll catch you soon, man. Gotta slow down right there. Gotta focus up so we can get those. Mine a scam jump, it's okay. You lost all you had, Proxy, man, on now's your chance to win it back, man. Vote no. You voted no. Maybe gambling's not an easy way to get gold. It's not easy, no. It's a bit down to chance. Again, if I could hit these tricks every time, I would already have world record. We never know what's gonna happen with any given trick. However it happens, you know. It happens. Depends on the exact moment. We do not know. Yo, Waze. Thank you very much, Waze, with the tier 1, man. The 1 month. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. Coming into Twitch for that. Very cool. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy being a bronze badge gamer. And no ads, of course. That's the best part. Please don't walk. Not when I'm on pace like this, guys. Insanity, you're that unlucky, rip, man. Oh dear. I'm gonna bet all I have on no the whole 220 gold, mate. Oh dear. Yo, someone's gone all in on no. I see that 244k in total on no. Those are big numbers, man. That's kind of huge. Those guys that voted yes, man. If I actually hit GGS, you're gonna be rich. What if this is the one where I hit it, though? You think I hit DGS but not G? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll clip in and reset. That's what will happen, man. You know it. If this works, I save a second. Mm-hmm. Nice. Wow, that's a big time save for Enchanted right there. I don't know what was so good about that one, but it sure was good. That's pretty good, Kexo, man. You believe me even when I say I'm gonna fail. He still believes me. Not like believes in me. He believes that I'm right, that I am gonna fail. Believes my judgment, you know. He was on a good pace as well, man. We could have been on a 16, you know. We were going for that. What's he doing this dumb spin for? It's over. It's over. Dead impulse 2 runs in a row, and I think right there. Tragic. It's a bit of a weird session today. For sure. Still hope I hit it, yeah, man. It's all you could do, actually. Was that 0.1 from gold on Enchanted? Wow. That's proof that isn't a fake gold, then. You can actually do it fast. I don't know what was different about it. Not sure. Don't know where that time save comes in. The fact that I'm starting to get that, the fact that I have got that, shows that we're getting it faster in general. You'd think so, Crafty, but sometimes I get triple boosted by the frogs and I save no time. Not sure what the story is. We are talking about save in a second, so... It's almost not explainable what the difference is between one that does it and one that doesn't. This one should save a bit. At least half a second, maybe one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks again, Waze, for the sub, man. Much appreciated. We've been scamming rather nicely tonight, haven't we? All day, in fact. Not even tonight. We started in the afternoon. Somehow it wasn't late enough to start in the evening. Of course, yeah, man. Absolutely. It's always better when you don't have ads. That's for sure.
So.
Let's see what we can do. Gotta pay more attention in the early levels, so we're not having the red splits, so that we can continue some greens, you know. I'm not falling off the tree anymore, and I'm not failing this clip, and throwing the daggers too early on the boss and all that. Gotta focus. Cool. Oh, okay. Still focused. Still completely focused on the game. Losing 1 second in here. We will, if we get a perfect fight, we're still coming out on the green, which is good enough, isn't it? Okay. A little bit of focus can ensure that you actually do make things happen perfectly. And there we go. So you get a decent run. Gotta pay attention. Sure, I can get world record if I'm chatting and rambling, but maybe it's about time that we sped that world record process up, sped the world record getting process up by focusing. How about that? Slipped, man. That sucks. Hopefully a good clip will nullify that. Yeah, that'll do it. That's quite bad. Quite a bad slip up there with the inventory. I would never normally do something like that. I came in at a weird angle. Exactly, Metal Parrot, exactly. It's time. Scan. It'll do, whatever. Could have been -7, settling with a -2. Still decent. Still acceptable. Should work. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's not mess up pulls. Keep that focus going, you know? What's he doing, man? So bad, so bad. 3 pulls fails in a row at least. 3 that I can remember. So bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, pulls is tough. We are going for a trick that is stupid to go for. The reason why we can get away with that is because I'm pretty good at it. You know? We shouldn't really be going for that. It's a bit advanced, a bit difficult. I get it more often than not though, because I'm kind of the best. Alright, if we hit half loop, we are -5. And that's good enough, isn't it? Sort of. That would do. We don't have much choice, that's what we are gonna get. Questionable? Yeah. Okay, we're going in on +3, maybe worse, maybe +4. Something, something. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the good luck, lads. Let's see if we can hit it then. Mm-hmm. Still gonna focus. Let's see if we can actually make sure we get it instead of blindly doing it. Running to the side for a second or two to set up. Mm-hmm. That's how you do it. Of course, it's on this dead run, man. Why? Why, Jack X? Why? You can't even fake that for the prediction, can you? I couldn't fake that, could I? You nailed it. And I still lost 2 seconds. I guess because, yeah, I hit it second try. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Why did I get it on this run of all the runs, though? Come on. Why not the -15 earlier? Such a scam. Even when he hits it, it's a scam. Let's see if we get haunted. Let's see if we get it. It's a first try floor clip as well, man. Looking okay. Yep, rip. Why on this run, man? Why? I get that I'm focusing, so I'm playing better in general. So everything's working. It's not even that bad of a run. I died in pools, I lost 10. I didn't hit Crystal Caves half, so I'm down 18. So this would have been... What is that? What's the maths on that? Something something, like a -15 or 13? Can we not scam a second there, please? Thanks. What's he doing? I don't know what just happened. I'm confused. It was like my controller disconnected and he started walking downwards. Or like I'd hit an exit midair and I lost control. I don't know what happened. And then I hit the hard landing cancel as well. Very weird. You lost 200k, John? Was that you that put 200k in? Oh no. Shouldn't have given the 1 mil back, man. He's just gambling it all away, man. It's all gone. What's up, Minato? Welcome in. Welcome. I can't believe I hit that so clean. Yeah, I hit GGS so instantly on the prediction. Ah dear. Well, it shows you still got it today, at least. It's not a bad thing. Can this one still record, maybe?
Captain.
I'll call on it. Questionable jump. Tapped up right a little bit, just in case. Still fine. Okay, what are we saying here? +6 by the time I get to Lair. That is recordable even if I don't save time on soldiers. Interesting. If I do save time on soldiers, it's kind of huge. It's almost guaranteed, maybe. Not really. We'll do what we can. Good time save on this one. Alright, time device. No scams, please. No scamming. Cool. Alright. As ever, it's all down to Lair luck. Just like it's always been, you know. Okay, the splits are broke. Gotta fix that. Gotta split Karduk manually. Terrible train horn because I was distracted by that. Alright, soldier despawn, give me a good gate, give me a good fight, and this could be record. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? I don't know where I'm going. This guy, how does this guy even have the world record at any point? Like, what's he doing? He's throwing at me. I don't know what I was doing there. I held the wrong direction. I was holding a direction and I was thinking, is that the right one? Yeah. Cost me a second or two. But if we get a crazy soldiers, it doesn't matter technically. He's lost his mind, yeah. RNG manips, yeah. What's up, Blue Cannon? What's up, Brandon? What's up, Damien? Almost as dumb as the previous record, yeah. Cutscene record, yeah. So true. I mean, this run's really bad, really low quality. How can this record? Surely not, right? But what if? What if the soldier fight's crazy? What are we saying? Kill red guys? Kill red guy, kill this guy quick, please. Anything? Something? He has to die immediately or this is not. This has no chance. I think it's over already. It's kind of over, isn't it? Because I'm now going to be more than +9, and +9 is the minimum I had to have. 245? So I'm losing 11. Okay, well, yeah, there's no chance. That was really slow. Let's make sure we're full HP, because I keep forgetting to do it nowadays. And can we actually hit Karduk skip? Nice morale boost it would be.
always work.
I'm so fortunate, guys. Oh dear. So we didn't actually lose 11 on soldiers. It was more like 9 because of the mistake early. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Gotta be perfect. Oh, we've already kind of messed it up. What's he doing? Nah. Sucked. Rip. I don't know what happened with the camera there. It never normally does that. I don't go backwards camera like that. Kind of weird. Yeah, so soldiers was not good enough. Even if I hadn't died in pools, I would have been on -4 going in. But then I lost 11, so... That's like +7. And yeah, clearly I screwed up Kardok. Even though I hate Kardok, skip, still didn't get him. Thanks to Lyrian. Thank you, Mega. Cake so fizzy. Kaiju. It was a good attempt, Jay, wasn't it? Kinda came out of nowhere. I said at the beginning of this run I was gonna focus. And... clearly a bit of focus helps. What's Zarek saying? Can we still sub 20? That ain't bad, that ain't bad. 1958. That was a decent Zarek. And hit Kardok skip, but yeah, soldiers weren't good enough. Rip.
I am finally defeated.
It's a decent Zarek, innit?
Yet
I'm happy
if
with
I
it.
am to fail, then all shall
Basically
perish.
tied the
You are
PB, the record.
doomed, Fortescue. You will never
Thanks everyone for the
leave this
GGs, a real
domain.
baby gamer, yeah. He focused just a little bit, and he got a sub 20. This run is funny, yeah. Let's like look at the splits, man. I was green, and then I died in pools, and then somehow I hit Gallows instantly. And then I got scanned on soldiers, and I did some dumb thing. Then I hit Kardok skip, and then promptly blew it, and then I actually got a good Zarek. Like, none of this makes any sense, man. No, not really. Doesn't make sense. Thank you, Fizzy, Kexo, Waze, Hellraven, Jama, Damien, Austin, Mega, Nile, Beatcare, Deep Sea, Kaiju, Brandon, Metal, Derp, Volley, Insanity. How does Naz keep getting away with this here, man? I mean, I'm getting crazy things. Crazy things are happening. I'm only 28 days in and I'm getting paces like this, like, all the time. Yeah, if we hadn't died in pools, this would have been -4 going into Lair. But the things we got dealt in Lair weren't good enough anyway, so it didn't matter. What about if we hit half loop in Crystal? I would have been... I would have been on... something, hold on. Would have been on -13 going into Lair. Could -13 have done it with these splits? I lost 12 on soldiers, so instantly down to -1, and then Kardok killed it, yeah. Technically, if this was -13 into Lair, I could have recorded if I didn't mess up Kardok. Technically. Could have recorded by 1 second. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, exactly, Brandon, man. We're getting some crazy ones. We're getting some crazy ones. First try GGS, next run. I mean, we got a second try right there. That was pretty good. I think focusing is the way, guys. I do think so. I focused a little bit in that run, and I made sure we got through Enchanted, made sure we got to Gallows, and we weren't, like, still mid-ramble when we got there. And yeah, we can actually hit these tracks if you put a little bit of effort in. Thank you, Solid, as well. Thank you, man. What's up? We are going to be right back. Enjoy the credits, and then we'll go again. We'll see what we can do. Still got 5 hours left to stream, or 4.5. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Insanity, man. Like, sometimes you gotta do it, and technically this run should have CGS'd, honestly. Because that extra 4 seconds would have been essential. But hey, he forgot. Only a fraction of my power, yeah, so true, yeah. Wait till he starts focusing, man. Things are gonna be crazy. Be right back, lads. Alright guys, he's back. Yo, are we scamming when I'm not even here during the credits? Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. I'm surprised there's even anyone left to gift to. I really am. Let's go again then, guys. 1958. Run had a chance with better soldier luck. That would have been it. We'll go again. Hello, Astral. Nice time for you to turn up, 1958, yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Welcome back, indeed. Send back to you. Chris came back. Yeah, man. We actually did it, mate. You voted yes on the prediction that I would hit GGS. And not only did I hit it, but I hit it instantly, mate. 2 seconds of gold. Was quite crazy. There's a new prediction right now, guys, for Haunted Ruins Loop 1, if you want to vote on that. If you want to go ahead and do that. Yeah, thank you very much to the Anonymous who gifted the 5. Thank you very, very much. We keep getting further and further away from that sub goal, though. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm not doing that. I think we hit that sub goal, technically, by this point. Because we were looking for 15. Or 14 or 11 or something. Pretty sure we've already had that today. Scan. Hey, Blood Drive, what's up, man? Welcome in, thanks for the GG. If your gift subs exceed your followers, it starts giving to users who are being suggested to follow you. That's quite a good tactic, actually. Some new guys will come in and say, hey, I got a gift sub, and then, yeah. That's quite cool. I like that. Nice nap with the stream in the background, that's cool. That's comfy. Guys, I have to sneeze. Is it over? I think it might be over, guys. It might be over forever. Yeah, Chris, it was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy, man. We hit it so fast. I was focused in that run. I really was focused, and I was saying it the whole way. The chat wasn't saying anything. I was focused, and there was no discussion going on. He simply focused on the game and nothing else, and he hit every trick, and it was good. Sneeze, please. It's gone, man. Don't worry, it's fine. It's gone. Sneezing's for the weak, exactly. So true.
So.
Hey, another welcome in, man. So many non-believers on the vote. Yeah, what's going on, man? I haven't failed Haunted Ruins Loop 1 yet today, have I? Maybe once. But I've been hitting it every other time. Things have been going good with that, you know. I'm hitting GGS and then Haunted Ruins Loop 1 is almost guaranteed right now. I like that. And then he's rambling and he loses the run. He's got to focus, man. He plays better when he's focused, and we want to get this world record, don't we? Gotta do it. Loop 1 is free on Haunted. Depending on the day, yeah. Really depends. You thinking of doing some MediEvil 2 runs tonight, Fizzy? Yeah. It's a good idea. Since you got a 34 yesterday, as you said, I think that you are close to beating your time if you're able to do that. Are we talking loop onto Blue Roof? We're talking loop... it's a fair point, isn't it? It has to be the normal one. It has to be loop into the demon room. Anything less does not count. I'd say. Because anything less is a time loss. We don't want to lose time, man. Well, yeah, you can half loop onto the Blue Roof, but I don't think that counts because you're still losing like 2 seconds, man. I don't think it's legal. I think it's got to be the best that it can possibly be or nothing, man. Been pretty good at that today, yeah. It's been going nicely. That was last run right there, the cleanest GGS we've had all day. And it kind of has been all day at this point. Because we have been going for 5.5 hours. Already, it's been such a quick stream. I could do this every day, guys, I really could. We'll be back tomorrow, guys, with even more. Tomorrow's a 9-hour session. Scan gate. Unscan the gate. What a guy. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. That's funny. Try to watch tomorrow on your work breaks on a Sunday, man. That's crazy. Hopefully you able to get some of that in, man. Hopefully you have some chill time. Hopefully, man. Alright guys, focused runs only, how about that? How about he actually focuses? You can type in chat, but I'm not gonna read it ever, because I hate you guys, it's over forever. He's a fraud, man, he's gonna take the subs and ignore the chat. And he's gonna get this world record, hold on. Stumbled on the tree, it's over forever. Really fizzy, man, wow. Yeah, that's a tough level to get right. Kew Gardens has like 3 different skips in it, and it's like a minute long, man. It's crazy. Alone, what's my favorite level in MediEvil 1? You know what it is. It's, of course, Portal to the Ancient Dead. It is the best level in the game. By far, the most memorable and iconic. He's on the edge so much right there, that's crazy. Wow. Ignore me as much as you want if you get world record. Yeah. Only if I get world record is that okay. Let's get world record then. Let's do it. Last run was seemingly out of nowhere, pretty close. Had a chance into lair, didn't even get a bad Zarok. It let me get Karlach skip. Sure, the soldier fire wasn't good enough, but that's a 2 out of 3 lair right there. It could happen, man. What are we talking about, Oxen? What strategy are we talking about? All gold and red run, that's crazy. Do I run MediEvil 2? I do, yeah. Fun fact, it's the only MediEvil game that I don't have a world record in. Not yet, at least. I used to have the world record back in like 2015. Game has changed a lot since then, and I haven't really put the time into it yet. But it will be coming at some point. Certainly gonna see that soon, TM. Quite a few things to do first, though. Some poor speed glitch right there. Unfortunate. We won't be green after this one, it's impossible. Especially not with that super club, that's bad. That's the kind of super club that let me down in Karlach last run. This run sucks, doesn't? What if he focuses and brings it back? What if he gets to lair and he's on like +5 and he's saying, hold on, if everything goes perfect, this can world record, and then it doesn't actually go perfect. Ever seen that one before? Yeah, Oxen, exactly. He's getting the Naz wolf fights. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Usually I nail Super Club on PS2 controller, and then Carter Kanzarek is a little bit scuffed. Seems to be flipped on PS5. I don't know why I'm wobbling like that, man. Keep failing this today. MediEvil 2 is much less precise to speedrun. Yeah. Sometimes it's a bit of a relief to play a game where you know that you can get to the end of the game. This game is not very much like that. It's getting more and more like that the more optimized it gets. Historically, it's been a game where simply getting to the end of the run is a tough thing. Hello, man, Berserker. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good, man. I think you guys know the fate of this run right here. I think you guys know the only place we can take this one. We can't be taking a +8. We can't be taking a +0. Okay, that was not what I had in mind. I can't even GGS with this HP. MediEvil 1 seems easier to optimize. Yeah, I do agree. You've done enough for one day, Proxy. Sounds like a good plan, man. On my side, I've still got more to do. We're still gonna be live for another 4 hours. Yeah, 10-hour stream's nothing, man. I don't care about that. I'm chill. You got this. Good luck. Jump on nothing. It's over. Yeah. Didn't even get to try the jump, man. Didn't even get there. Rip. Unfortunate. Doing stuff since 9 AM, yeah. I was still asleep at 9 AM, man. Another scam gate, man. Is he taking it, really, after the fake open scam twice? Previous version wasn't even accepted yet. Yeah, exactly. We have to wait till we hear back about that. See what guys are saying. Yeah, if you wanted to, Proxy. If you wanted to keep working on it, but yeah, like, there's no guarantee you guys are gonna say, hey, we're allowing use of this. I'd hold off, personally. It works, but you know it could work better? I don't think it's game-changing. But then... we don't want it to be, do we? We don't want it to be game-changing, we want it to simply... help the controller not get broken over time. Expand it to not only MediEvil, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool idea. Oh, here's an interesting thought. What if you did it for MediEvil 2 as well? Yeah, you're reading my mind, Fizzy. What if you did that? And then we could play in EPSXE or whatever. Bonuses, the game would look nice. Downsides, I don't know. That game's a little different though, because we do actually use the D-pad to speed glitch in that game. We wouldn't want the right analog stick in that case, I don't think. It would mean we could play on different emulators. We could have better graphics. I don't know how that would affect load times, I'm not sure. I would go ahead and say EPSXE is probably faster than BizHawk. Maybe not the good move in that case. EPSXE doesn't lag, yeah. Kensington on that little street, you know. I mean, theoretically, yeah, we should move over to EPSXE. With a new autofire count? Yeah, exactly. Theoretically, everyone should move over to the better emulator. It's a fair point. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Proxy, man. I wonder. I guess the general sentiment about that would be that it's not fair, it's cheating, whatever. Scam, please don't scam me, why? I guess that's what the sentiment would be. If we started doing that, guys would be saying, you know, EPSXE is bad or something. Even though it's the best emulator. Sapie, I'm doing 9 hours, it's 10 hours today, man. 10 hours, yes. 4 more remain. Wait, how does 10 hours even work? How do numbers even work? Because if I do 9 hours, it's 9:00. If I do 10 hours, it's 10:00. Okay, I answered my question. True. I was thinking like, oh, what about the 10th hour? Because you haven't done the 10th hour, but I guess numbers work like 0 to 1 is 1 hour. So 9 to 10 is 10 hours. Yeah, that's right. He's lost it, mate. Admittedly, that stuff is complicated sometimes. Admittedly. True humanist, yeah, true. That's what I'm saying. If that's meant to be Zarek, that's what I'm saying. The plan is to take him down as fast as possible. We did have a nice Zarek fight on that run a moment ago. Was pretty good. I see, Proxy, yeah. I wonder. I don't know what guys would say about that. Not sure. I'd assume that guys wouldn't be liking it, you know, switching over to a different emulator. BizHawk for MediEvil 2 Turbo is pretty established. Switching over would be like, oh, he's scamming, you know. He's trying to get some fast loads so he can get the record easy and all that. He's gonna play a version of the game that doesn't have lag. But theoretically, we should all be playing on the best emulator, right, though? Theoretically. In it, Fizzy, exactly. Beating your times illegitimately, yeah. Would be crazy, innit? Exactly. Hey Arkin, what's up Arkin? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah, exactly, Proxy. Well, it makes sense to not do any work on it until... on anything specific to MediEvil 2 or whatever, until we actually say that, yeah, we would do that. Yeah, instead of, I actually messed with those options one time. All it does is make the game run stupid fast and unplayable. I don't get what the point of this is. He's making an animated Dan hand emote. Is this his version of me making music? Is that what Naz is doing right now? I've never seen that before. Must be quite rare. Okay, drumstick, sure. Enjoy the sleep. Thank you for the good luck for the rest of the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you for stopping by. I see, okay. Hopefully we can distract you, man. Hopefully we can distract you with this world record speedrun right here. Tis the goal. Nice 50. Oh, has he not done it before? It's not something he regularly does, I see. That makes sense why I have not seen it previously. You've never seen one, You're newish? Yeah. I've only ever seen him playing MediEvil, Dino Crisis, Shadow of the Colossus, Ico, Crash 1 specifically, and the other game that he plays, that he speedruns, and that other game, Dark Cloud 2 or whatever that is. I think I've seen that once. And obviously the other game with the penguin. Can't forget that. Nice, that was some good speed glitch right there. Can be on -4 if we nail this right here. I'm focused up for it. They'll do in it. I said -4. I think I meant saving 4 seconds rather than -4. I think that's what I meant to say, that I could save 4 seconds. Oh, you think so, Proxy? You're trying to scam it, man. I mean, if it works and it's like, yeah, we couldn't live without this, I'd be willing to contribute towards that, man. For sure. For sure. Makes sense, innit? If you clearly have the skill to do that kind of thing. very quickly as well. Hopefully this works. Yes, Socket, it is. Way harder than it looks, indeed. You can land on the grave pretty good, but not on the coffin. Yeah. Once you're on the grave, you don't have much space to run and jump off, you know. It's quite precise. Okay, he's not failed at that time. It was like 3-4 times in a row. Not anymore. You think I contributed already? I mean, you could have made it without me, it's true. But you, it wouldn't have been made without you, that's for sure. In very much a more way than that. I did the bare minimum. The essential bare minimum. Really, Arkham, you actually did DGS, man. I mean, I suppose, yeah, if you try long enough, you'll hit it. It's true for all of us, isn't it? So true. Eventually it works. Anyone can do it. Just can't do it at will. Cool. Alright. We've got a nice run right here. I'm liking how it's going. I'm gonna continue to focus and make sure it continues to go in a nice way. Decent spin, should work. Nah, I had a doubt about it as well. So I wasn't entirely wrong. Rip. No 8-second time save there. So this is all we're taking in. This is all we're getting. The foundations? Exactly, Astral, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Proxy, exactly. If I hadn't come up with the idea, if I hadn't been rambling one time and said, hey, it'd be cool if we could do that. Within a day or two, Proxy's got a working solution. That's crazy. I'm looking forward to using it once it gets approved, you know? Come on. Scammed again. How are none of these getting in? Such a scam. You've waited until I can't record anymore. Again. Seen it before, man. Now I can't get the floor clip. Oh, it's so patched. Yeah, that's right, Arkan. Doing Dragon Gate skip in any form is kind of hand intensive and also quite intense. You have to hit it very quickly and there's not a lot of space to do it. And you have to clip in the right way as well. It's quite a lot to ask for. Yeah, it's a good idea, Proxy. I think you certainly have the capability to keep working on it. And do some crazy stuff with it very quickly. Yes, Genoff will be streaming basically all nights. Because we're still going to be live for another 4 hours and it's almost 9 PM, so... Something, the stream will end when it's almost 1 AM. I will still be going at this time. Quite the session. We've had a near world record attempt. And he's got some sort of focus going on right now, so you'd think that perhaps things are gonna happen. Hello, Kawaii. Welcome in. Welcome back. Yes, unfortunately, the Dragon Gate scam did another run. Tragic. Unfortunate. However, we are going to continue. We're going to press on. Yes, no Haunted Ruins, Oxen. The mere act of getting to Haunted Ruins is going to be a tricky one. For that prediction. Yes, Proxy, I'm sure you're very much capable of doing that because, yeah, you appear to know what you're doing. Seems to be the case.
So.
Yes, it's so precise, it's frame perfect. Multiple buttons, frame perfect. With a specific angle. And once you actually hit it, you have to also react to the fact that you have in fact hit it. Quite the trick. But I'm glad it exists. Yeah, Astro, you're typing in the wrong chat. Please keep it nice. Please behave. Sorry. I forgive you. Unreal Engine gets a lot of hate. That's the one that the MediEvil remake was made in, right? Is that right? I know there's two that begin with U, and I don't know which one's which. That is correct. I knew I was a genius. Oh, really, Astral? Teaching a guy how to do something that doesn't work. That's fun. Ah, yes, Unity is the other one. Yes. Not that this means a lot to me, it's just words. It's merely words. Unity is the best one. That's good to know, I'll keep that in mind. Unity is the best one. Unreal is unreally terrible, or something. 65, thanks Astral. You took my focus away. Now it's all over. Now the stained glass demon's crying. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. Thank you. Paid for pirated installs. That's interesting. Interesting. PC gaming's a rather strange thing. It's beyond my comprehension for sure. They're also console. Well, they're not good games, are they? This game, this original MediEvil one was not made in some sort of one-size-fits-all modern game engine. I don't think so. And I don't know that any good game has ever been made in one of those. I'm not sure. Don't know about that. Very nice return right here. Mm-hmm. 0 point something off of gold. I think 0.2 off of gold. That's quite good. Quite cool. I like the mood we're in right now. He's not rambling. He's talking, but he's not carried away with the rambling. He's chill. He's been streaming for 6 hours. And he's in that kind of zone where he can actually start to focus on the game. It's rather nice. And that means we're hitting the Enchanted Earth loops, you know? We're hitting the pole jumps, we're hitting all the things that require me to focus. Yes, exactly, Astral, exactly. The CEO of scamming. Was he lying, or was he telling the truth when he said he starts to hit poles because he's focused? We're about to find out. That was a little weird. Definitely not a routine poles right there. Hey, what's up, Eggs? You got a guy with 5k subs to hop on with us on COD Ghosts next week. What's his name? Do I know this guy? What's happening? You getting some guy to cover COD Ghosts with a nice little video or something? Sounds interesting. Okay. Metatrix, can't say I've heard of him. I see, I see. He said he'd join us. Interesting. Link him up in the... link up to his channel in the server. And I'll see what's the story here. That's a bad spin, that's not going to do it. Rip. Could have been a -15, unfortunately we have to settle with the -7. Yeah, Proxy, I mean, it's not like these guys are really saying anything, selling anything that's playable, so yeah. It's kind of easy to not buy those games. Let's face it. Alright, here we go then, guys. He's gonna focus, he's gonna run into the gate, and he's gonna make sure he gets it. What? No. I was in, but then I was out, and I don't know what happened. Well, it's one step closer. CryEngine. That sounds good for a baby, you know? For some baby gaming. I've ruined this world record already, man. You know he's gonna hit it now, because he just hit that perfect GGS like twice in a row. 2 runs in a row. Interesting wall clip. Yeah, I was into the wall. And I suppose I got carried away and I did something a frame before I should have done, and he was out. Never seen it happen like that before, because theoretically what happens in that situation is I'm in the wall, I'm running forwards into the corner, and then I spin the camera. It shouldn't be possible for him to actually run out of the wall, because he's kind of clipped into the slope of the floor. So he's running into the floor. But I suppose that yes, I did move right too quickly. And yeah, he was gone. Tragic. Never played Crisis? No, I don't know what that is. Never heard of this. Decent graveyard right here. I'm liking the way we're playing right now. Maybe you should 10-hour stream every day, guys. First 6 hours, he's messing around, he's talking. And then after that, he's like, okay, let's actually get this. Let's actually do it. Why sit here and not get the world record when I could sit here and actually get the world record? It's quite the debate right there. Seems obvious that we'd want to get the record, so why not do this? I think that's the plan, guys. That's what we're going to do. He's even got the arm swings with the music in this run, so you know this is the world record. If you're watching this on YouTube and this is actually the world record, let me know in the comments if you like the cool thumbnail that I made for the world record video. I'm sure it's a very nice one. I'm sure you loved it. I'm sure it made you click the video. Leave a like as well, and make sure you follow me on Twitch so you can see the live streams at peak performance, you know. I also stream on YouTube at the same time, but I've heard it's not as good. Something like that. And also, while you're at it, because Stream Elements has reminded me, make sure you check out my remix channel as well. You can find the links on my channel itself. If you go to the top of the page, you can't miss it. Check out my video game music remixes. I've remixed a lot of songs from different video games, and I've actually remixed almost the entire soundtrack of the game that we're playing right here. He's quite the multi-talented genius. Leave a comment if you agree. Guys, is this actually the world record? What do you think? What if this was the world record? What if he said these things and it is? I'm gonna try my best to make sure that it is so. I'm not gonna look at the chat during the fight because I have to make sure we don't get scam jumps. You know? That was not scam jumps, don't worry. In fact, that was rather optimal. I'd bet all my gold on no. Do as you choose. I think this is world record, guys. Sorry to tell you. Okay, don't worry about the time loss. It's because of the clip. Wasn't the best clip we've ever done. It's fine. Exactly, Oxen. Distracting chat. Thank you, Ghost, for hoping it's world record. Good luck. Thank you, man. I think we've got this. I think we're playing in the right zone right now. The chat's kind of calmed down a bit. There isn't, you know, if he's been streaming for a bit, it's like the guys who are going to come and join in are already here. So there aren't many newcomers coming in. Less messages overall. More focused gameplay. More world record chances. What if he simply focused on playing the game forever? Bit too early to jump there, still hit it, it's fine. We are saving a few seconds in, perhaps. Nice super club right there. Oh, and I have scanned myself by pausing ever so slightly too late. So I'm losing 3 seconds on that. Which means I suck. And this is no longer the world record. If you'd like to click over to a different video, if you don't like this record anymore, if you think this one sucks, go ahead. I've got a whole playlist of different better runs than this, if you want to go check those out. You are distracted, mostly just listening. Thank you for the good luck. And the other 2 good lucks. I appreciate you listening. I'm sure you love it. I'm sure it's the best time you've ever had. True, Oxton. True. Questionable if it works. I think it will. But I am not surprised that it failed. Watching while you game, Sapie. It's kind of crazy that you're doing both at the same time. Okay, we got the backup. We're already down 10 seconds. Let's see if we can bring it back somehow. We saw the other run I almost did. I still went into there with a recordable pace, even though I died in pulls in that run. I'm really questioning what's happening there with the analog stick. When I'm spinning round to go left, I'm pretty sure he's walking briefly. I'm pretty sure he is. I think that's what's happening. That doesn't feel right, hold on. Yeah, he is, he's walking. You see that? He is walking, that's the thing that caught me before. He is now walking on this controller. JXY. My PS5 controller's dying and I've been playing this game for like 3 days of it, man. He is walking when I go up left. That's why I'm missing my timing. Trying to get a demonstration of it. It's clearly very difficult to trigger. I don't know if you guys can feel it. I'll point out when it happens. It's definitely happening. Not right now, but it has happened. Specifically on this curve, when I jump here and then I go up left, he walks. Even for the slightest of moments. Maybe if I repeat the jump over and over, you'll see it. Oh, all my save states are broken because I put them all in lair and you can't leave lair. That's dumb. Oops. Is my controller really dying already? I've barely played this. This isn't good, man. I don't like this. Let's fix our save states up then. Map screen. Level. Hello, single male. Welcome in, man. Yeah, exactly, Mega. And I think it's not even my fault. Something's wrong, man. I'm gonna do a couple replays here with... of pulls and see if it keeps happening. Is my controller really dying already, man? That felt like he was doing it there. Like, that's not a clean curve. I still hit it, but he's still doing something weird. That was normal. That was normal. It's over. Oh, yo, casual gaming, Sapie, I see. Yeah, hello, single man, welcome in, man. That seems pretty normal. I'm almost certain something was up, though. Something happened. Because it's caught me before as well. He did it right there. He did it right there. If you want to clip that or whatever, he did walk right there. For the briefest of moments, when he was turning around, he walked. I'm absolutely sure he did. You can kind of feel that something's not right. There as well. Look, I'm holding... There's no way. Surely there's no way that he would fail to dash there, unless I press circle the frame before triangle. Possible. Possible. Yeah, Carvey, it seems like it. I've hardly played this game with this controller, and it's already happening. I've been using this controller to play Resurrection in the remake for many months, for like 5 months, and I've been playing this game for a few days. Look, he walked right there. You see how he's like doing that? He slips, man. You got the clip. Let's check this. Clip that one as well, that I just did right there, because that is definitely showing something. I want to watch this back. He's watching back what this kind of scams are going on here. I'll put it on stream as well. Should be able to do that. I'm pretty sure something's happening. That's what, you know, earlier today when it was like, hold on, the game lagged, he teleported or something. No, what happened is he walked. Something went wrong with the running and all that. Let's put the thing on stream as well. How'd you even do that? It's over. It won't let me do that. I have to watch it on here. Yeah, he is walking. I can see that. He's walking. If I pause that frame by frame and all that. He's running. And there's a moment where he's not running. Astro's got the second clip. Thank you very much, Astro. For the second clip right there. Yeah, he is stuttering. If you go watch these clips, he's stuttering. There is a moment where he stutters. On the first clip, it's like when he touches the green grass right before he jumps back. The green grass, you know. You can see it. He's stuttering. He's absolutely stuttering. And you can look at the analog stick. I'm not letting go of the analog, but he is stuttering. Let's check the second clip. Exactly, Astral. That's how we get you to start doing stuff. The best chatters here, yeah, true. Yeah, we got the brawl mechanic that makes you slip. Alright, he's checking the second clip. Yeah, he's doing it again in the second clip. He gets to near the edge of the platform and then he... Like, he's not running normally anymore. For the briefest of moments, if you look at him, he kind of stumbles. This is what is killing me. This isn't good, guys. This is not good. Because this is my one and only controller, and you know... If I'm breaking this after days, we gotta get a solution for this speed glitch thing, man. This isn't good. This is really bad. I'm already losing runs because my controller's breaking and I've hardly been using the speed. Speed glitch is a problem. You didn't do it there. He didn't do it there. But he will do it. That explains why I'm failing it so much today as well. That one was a normal fail. That was no problem, no issues on that one. Maybe I could bring up the thing, you know, where it shows the stick, and then I could spin it in circles and see if it's actually doing something visible. Because it sure feels like it's doing something wrong. How do we get there? Yeah, I can see it already. I'll show you, I'm not making this up. I've already damaged this PS5 controller by running this game for like a week. Look at this. Not that one. This one? Not that one. This one? Yeah, this one. Look at this. Observe this, yeah? Look at the thing here. Look at this when I spin it in circles, okay? Look how it's a clean circle all the way around. Pretty clean. Kind of wobbly. A little bit wobbly. But it's definitely wobbly in the top left corner. Look at how it's bumping like that when I'm spinning it. I'm spinning it pretty normally. And it's bumping up and down. You see that? In that corner. Did you get flashbanged? I apologize. You see that? I'm going up and down. I'm not letting go of the stick and it's going like that. There's something wrong with it, isn't it? That's not a smooth circle. In fact, it seems to be doing it in all of the corners now, man. Apart from down right, which is the one corner we never speed glitch in. And upright. Down right and upright, we don't speed glitch in those directions. They have smooth circles. This one's pretending it has smooth circles now. I don't know what's going on. This is a scam, man. This is a big scam. What do we do, guys? What do you do about this? The more I run this game, the worse the controller gets. This is my good controller. Tried that proxy? What does that thing do? Hey Sergi, what's up, man? What did you miss? I'm getting scammed. He's walking again on the PS5 controller. In an up-left direction. When I go up-left, there's a small chance he walks at this one specific angle, and it keeps getting me killed on pause loop, man. Reset the positions of my analog. But I'm still fundamentally damaging the controller, so as soon as I play with this on console, I'm not going to be able to do... For example, now I'm not going to be able to run in all directions. He'll start walking in the remake. This is not good. You can already see the problem developing, man, and I've been using this controller for months and months. But to run this game, I've been using it for like a week. And the speed glitch is already destroying it. He's already starting to walk. In up left angles. It already has the hints of that being a problem, and it has killed several runs today. And I've been asking, like, what's wrong with it? What's happening? Why is he... What's going on? And now I kind of understand what's happening. The scam is back. Not the news you were hoping for, yeah, man. What a scam. We got some clips there that Astral made. 2 different clips that show very clearly that he's stuttering when he's running right before that jump and pulls. Doesn't happen every time, but it happens enough to where I've noticed it's a thing now. He's not doing anything weird here. This is a big scam, man. Yes, this happens to all my controllers. In fact, my PS2 controller is now unusable because of how much it sticks up left. And in any direction, really. When I push it down and then let go, it sticks and stays there for a lot of the time. And it also has the walking issue, and it's like, I'm now doing this to my PS5 controller, which is the one and only controller I can actually trust for any game. It's not good. The speed glitch is a curse, man. Speed glitch should be made illegal, like, we shouldn't be allowed to do it, man. It's not good. I don't like this. Guys, it's over forever. Give it a month and this PS5 controller won't be able to center the stick anymore. I guarantee it, mate. What do I do? What do we do about this? Yeah, Jomer, it's over forever. I mean, look at it. I'm running around here. You can kind of see sometimes, occasionally, if you look really close, you can see how he walks briefly. You see that? He kind of puts the club down, so to speak. It's not a smooth run. It's only happening up left, of course. Not doing it right now. What about the predictions is more important? True, true. Guys, it's over forever. Things were looking good. And now controller issues are back again. It's over forever. Trying to get it to show itself. Clearly it's just only the beginnings of a problem right now, so it's very hard to demonstrate. Scam gaming. Anyway, I know it's happening because I'm playing polls, I'm going over here. Maybe I'm being scammed, yeah. I go over here, I do this, I try and jump back. And he stutters right before the jump. Is there warranty on the controller? Probably not. In any case, it's my fault, like, I've done it to the controller, you know? A week of speed glitch on this game will destroy the controller, even if you're doing autofire. You know what I mean? Even if you're auto-firing forwards, it still happens. Maybe I am being scammed. Warranty replaces controllers for free. This one, man, it was so good. It's working fine, but yeah, it's just gonna happen again, man. I'll get a new controller, I'll play this game for a week, and before you know it, he's gonna get scammed again. We've seen from them 2 clips, we got video footage of it doing it. Keeps happening. Oh, you derp. Whole third-party tooling for this game series as a whole? Yeah, like, something has to be done about Speedglitch, because it sucks, man. It's so bad. You either do it and you break your hands, or you do it and you don't break your hands, but in any case, if you have to do it manually at any moment, it scams you, mate. It breaks the controller, if we have to do it manually ever. It's so bad. I'll try and keep doing runs, but yeah, if it scams me again, you're gonna know about it. Yeah, exactly. Some controllers are good, some are bad. I mean, this PS5 one I've got out of the box perfect. I've never, like, I've been so used to using broken controllers for so long. It was a blessing to actually have one that works. And now I've been running this game for a week with it, and we're already starting to see the walk issue develop, where at certain angles he walks. Which naturally progresses into the stick can't center itself anymore, which also progresses into I hold down the stick and I let go and it'll stay there. Like with all my PS2 controllers, you know. This is what's going on. It's too late to ban Speedglitch though, isn't it? It's kinda too late. I'm pretty sure all of the existing records wouldn't be beatable if Speedglitch was banned. Pretty sure. Really liquid. Ah, dear. You know what I mean, though. I'm gonna get a new controller, and then within a week, it's gonna have the same issue. The issue is the game. Yeah, have I considered cleaning the stick? Have I considered giving it a bath? Yes, have I? I don't know. Oh dear. This was my good controller, man. I was playing the remake and Resurrection with this with no issues. Playing it like 6 hours a day, streams every day, no problems. As soon as you start doing this with it, as soon as you start doing that, you know, the controller dies, man. Yes, exactly, Waze. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I know when I get scammed on that pulse jump. I know when I mess it up or when something happens that wasn't me, you know. All of these skips are so precise to hit. If something goes even slightly wrong, I know about it. Well, I guess what you do is, try and live with it and then theoretically get a free replacement once a week, yeah? Thoughts? It's over. Inglorious, what's up? Speedrunning MediEvil's a rich man's game, yeah, pay to win. New controller a week. Script that will make my analog always run if 70% threshold? I mean, yeah. But that doesn't, you know, that doesn't fix it on the console. That's only PC. When I was playing the remake on PS4, my PS4 controllers have the same issue where he walks at certain angles. And I thought there was a problem with the remake. It's a common thing as well. Crash knows about it as well. He walks at certain angles in the remake, and when you walk in the remake, you can't dash jump. So the game's kind of busted. And yeah, now I'm probably gonna run into the issue when I go back on remake with this controller. That's gonna start coming up. I'm trying to be gentle with my speed glitch. I'm trying to do it slowly and gently. I don't like it. Just get a second one and cycle them? Yeah, exactly. Use one while the other one's getting warrantied, you know? 1 week it's one, you know, controller 1, next week I'm controller 2. Then controller 1, then controller 2. Also, Krabby, welcome in, man. Good luck with the run, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm gonna PB19 trust. I still can, yeah. I mean, this controller's in better condition than any of my others. Vote on the controller names, yeah. Which controller are you using this week? Are you using Scammer or I don't know. This is why we're voting on the names, because I can't come up with the names. Controller replaceable sticks. Tried it, man. Tried it. I tried the third-party scam controllers, man. Buttons are not good enough. It's all a scam, guys. Before we had a solution, but now PS5 controller's gonna die. Speed glitch is the culprit. Speed glitch kills the controller. Yeah, we'll call it Brian. We'll call it that. Bath taker, yeah. Named after the bath, exclamation mark bath, but also named after the fact that it makes you walk and you don't jump in over across the gap in pools, you fall in instead. Yeah. True. Oh dear. Guys, why did we allow speed glitch? Why didn't we ban speed glitch the moment it was found? It's so bad. Even the thing that Proxy's got working on, you know, this analog speed glitch thing, that's not even a solution. Because you still kind of have to do it manually if you want to get results. If you want to get good speed. It doesn't completely replace manual. I know, Proxy, man. I don't know what we do. It's a scam, it's all a scam. This game is unfortunate. It's the best game ever, but it has this mechanic where if you keep flicking the analog stick repeatedly, you go faster. It's not good, man. It's a bad combination. Considering this game requires perfect precision in a lot of the gameplay. How are Naz's controllers doing? He has the same issues, man. I tuned into a run of his once and like a couple weeks ago, and he had a disconnecting issue where he was running on his own. I don't know what's up with all this, man. This is the good cable as well. I got a USB-C plugged in. I still had that happen to me earlier today. Emulator's not superior, is it? It's a scam. But then console's not a solution either, because, you know, speed glitch. Scam glitch. I mean, the real solution is either speed glitch is always on or it's banned. Think about it. But then you wouldn't even want speed glitch to always be on because it would mess things up. I don't know, man. It's bad. You have to ban it. Hey, Jetlight, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. It's all a scam, guys. My one and only good controller is dying. And it's all speed glitch's fault. And now I don't want a speed glitch, but I have to do it if I want one record, you know. I have to be gentle. Being as gentle as I can, you know. Trying to not go too fast with it. It's over forever. Baby speed glitch, you know. So he's losing time on every level, perhaps. Or at least he's delaying the control of death by a week. No, Proxy, I mean, I think it means better chance. We were doing good, we were in the zone, we were focused until the controller was scamming, man. Until we clocked on to the fact that I'm dying in pulls because the controller is making him walk. It makes sense, it explains why I died in that weird circumstance earlier. I was like, hold on, the game lagged or something. But nah, it was the controller. That took it. What do I mean dying? I mean it's developing the same issue the PS2 controllers get, man. Where at certain angles he walks, and also eventually the sticks are gonna stick forwards, man. Focus for way too long, you exhaust yourself? Nah, man. Remember the damageless run? I got that in hour 12, you know? Hour 12. That didn't stop me, man. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. I'm different, though. Yeah, the analogs, man. Doing the speed glitch in this game destroys analog sticks. That seems to be the case. That's why all the PS2 controllers are dying. Not because of PS2 controllers being bad or whatever. It's repeatedly flicking the analog stick. That's what kills it, man. It loses the ability to center, and it also loses, like... I'm guessing it breaks the plastic at the edges, so it can't tell it's running anymore. It thinks it's walking in certain angles. I don't know. Summon. It's all over forever and ever and ever. We'll have to get this world record quick before my controller completely turns into dust. World record speedrun in several ways. It's over forever. The speed glitch is a rather unfortunate mechanic, isn't it? Fizzy's live? I'm sure he is, yeah. He goes live at 8:30. Just get yourself a soldering iron and replace old sticks with Hall effect ones. Exclamation mark soldering iron. Yeah, faults. I'm sure this would go perfectly. I'm sure this will work. Exclamation mark hospital. Exclamation mark funeral. Exclamation mark CPU pins. This guy can't be trusted. You just ordered 100 controllers? Let me know where to send them. Guys, one controller a week? That can get us for like a month. A year, excuse me. Maybe we can get for a whole year. A new controller weekly. Yeah, that's my donation goal, guys. What's up, S-Singed? Welcome in, man. Have I tried turning it off on and on again? No. That is often the fix. When he starts walking, you have to unplug the controller and plug it back in. He best not walk, mate. I'm gonna be furious. It's fine, okay. He didn't walk in this instance. Hurdle, please, come on. Come on. Why? I know the issues now, like I'm starting to see it, man. Speed glitch is the cause of all these issues, apart from where it randomly disconnects. The controller randomly disconnecting, I'm gonna go ahead and guess is a USB port issue. Apparently all of my USB ports like to randomly disconnect when they feel like it. Yeah, 19, man. I've already noticed he's walking. He's already killing the skips, man. I've been running this game for not even 6 days, mate. It's... I did it for like 2 hours on Monday. I did Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. How many hours has it been? You could probably work out the hours. Why? Why? How many hours has it been? Probably 32... Not even 40 hours. Like 38 hours of using this controller to run this game, and I'm already getting the walk issue. You know it's over. What just happened? What just happened there, though? Like, I was holding right to walk, and he was, like, walking in place. Did you see that? I'm not hallucinating that, right? That just happened. Was I stuck on the wall? I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. Or is there someone that already does that with a controller's new controller every week? That's crazy. The solution? Ban speed glitch, yeah. It's too late though. You either mod the ISO to make speed glitch the default speed, or you ban speed glitch. I hate speed glitch. Slightly updated rule set. Okay. What we saying? If we use, for example, autofire for buttons. I don't understand. If two are tired, the one uses third-party tool versus not. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. You're saying if someone's using autofire and the other guy's like breaking a controller a week, then they are the world record holder if their time ties. Fair. Fair, I mean, he's got to get like the fame from the world record holding. To get that new controller money in. Play via keyboard and mouse. Oh dear. It's all over, guys. He's gonna break his keyboard. His keyboard's gotta start walking. Yeah, do the Wii controller, man. To speed glitch, man. Why didn't I think of that? Just do this. The whole run, you know? At least it wouldn't degrade reviews. Actually true. Modification to the games are explicitly forbidden for speedruns. It's over. Oh no. I'm pretty sure no one was smart enough to do that anyway. It's okay. What would happen if we banned speed glitch though? Hey, what's up, Derek? Guys, is it the real Derek in chat? That's crazy.
So.
He's escaped from the barrows, you know. What's up, man? Welcome in. It is I. It's him. It's actually him. Quick, guys. Protect from melee. First person view mod? There isn't, actually. Tragically. You can do it with the in-game camera, but it's really messed up. Like, if you walk forwards, he kind of looks at the sky. It's messed up. Not very good. Change the silver shield to a cat face. I don't like when guys do that stuff. You know when guys play zombies and it's like... They mod the game so it's like... It doesn't even look like zombies anymore. They got all this dumb stuff going on. Like they got some kind of crazy camo on their gun and they mod all the colors and it's like... How do we know that this guy's not cheating? This is so weird. This is so weird, you know. They got like custom perk icons and all this stuff. It's too much, I think. I get that you're trying to have fun with it while you run around in circles for 200 hours in a row. I get that part. Oh really, Derp? Are we doing it? Are we getting rid of the soldier RNG? Are we doing it once and for all? Goodbye soldier RNG. The fight automatically has the same result every time. I would actually be in favor of that. I don't think that's like good, but I would be in favor of it. I would do that. I'd say, yeah, look. I hate those soldiers, man. I hate them. Obviously, what you do is you find a soldier skip, and then that becomes not an issue. He's in no man's... Well, Nightmare Zone. He's still in that, man. That's crazy. Still AFK in Nightmare Zone. Like 13 years after it came out, man. Is that still the best way to get XP? That's crazy, man. He's getting 99s. That's crazy, man. I got 99 strength in like a week AFK in Nightmare Zone, man. That killed the game for me. I quit soon after. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's over forever. Here's your reminder. Forever and ever. And ever and ever. The speed glitch is a curse. Every new glitch that got found, like almost every new trick and glitch that got found since Dragon Gate Skip, or since like, you know, something. A lot of the glitches that got found at one point in time, a couple years ago, it was all to do with button mashing. It was the Super Club, the Super Daggers, and Speed Glitch, all this button mashing stuff, you know? And I can put up with Super Daggers and Super Club, those are okay. But Speed Glitch, nah man, controllers like that, please stop. Controllers had enough, man. My hands have had enough. I mean, I invented auto-fire for this purpose. But controller still dies, like that's crazy, man. Exactly, Derp, exactly. I get that. Exactly, Brandon, you've heard it here first. Something. Nobody wants carpal tunnel? Nah. Surprised I don't already have it, man. Surprised, man. I mean, the first like 6 minutes of the run, we have the speed glitch. Most of the time we're going forwards, and that's covered by L1, you know, thanks to me for being a genius for making that work. And the only time we have the speed glitch is when we're going down, or up, right, up, left, you know, any angle other than up. Which isn't too many times, but it's enough that it breaks your controller in a week. That's a bit much, man. It's a bit bad. Derek says, I love you, noob killer. True. I see, Carver, you're AFK in because you couldn't be bothered to play the standard rules gateway, and that's so true. Yeah, Derp, I'll check out the rules and I'll see what we're saying, man. We'll see what we're saying. I don't quite understand what we're saying at the moment. What I do know is this game is a scam, man. Speed glitch should have been... I don't know why Speed glitch is in MediEvil 1. I thought that was a MediEvil 2 problem, but then somehow it ended up being in MediEvil 1 as well. Oh, beloved game that was so well made actually has the same problem. It's unfortunate, isn't it? I'll see if I can multitask reading the rules and all that. I'm guessing they're on speedrun.com. Let's see what we could do. I don't have time. Game is fun. What's that? I think I've already got game of fun, you know? Isn't that a good thing? Sounds like a good thing. I've got game of thumbs. Are they on the Discord? Okay. Let's see what we're seeing. Please ban Speedglitch. Rules channel. Okay, sure, yeah. We'll check it. Let's have a look. Do we have time? Rules, okay, yeah. What are we saying? Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna have to full screen this. Oh, the text is too small, I gotta zoom in, man. Hold on. Hold on. Jagex, what are you doing? We'll get the backup anyway, it's fine. Avoid excessive scamming. Oh no, guys. Wait, it says spamming. It's fine. Haha, it's fine. It's fine. True. What are we seeing? I'm scrolling through. Scrolling through. On-screen controller display will probably be required in the future. I kind of agree, yeah. I do agree. There's no reason why you can't show that if everyone's playing on emulator. And then we could ban Speedglitch, yeah? Because then you can see if someone was doing it. Thoughts? It's too late though, man. Like, every record's unbeatable if you ban Speedglitch. I hate it. What have we done? What nightmare have we created? Oh, Jagex. He's still reading them, hold on. What are we saying? Kills the rest of the Speedglitches in this game series? Yeah, MediEvil 2 especially. MediEvil 2, man, forget that game. I can't even play that game anymore, man. I have to run no Speedglitch or the Turbo one. It's unfortunate. What else we seeing? Why did he jump? It's over. Anything tool-wise for buttons? Yeah, exactly. I think Super Club should never be allowed to be automatic. And if you did, it should be something like tool-assisted %, you know, where you can auto-fire everything. Which I don't really agree with, you know. It'd be a fun little interesting thing if you had to do it. I see. Hold on, lads. He's doing the multitasking thing you guys talk about. He's trying to do it while playing the game. Anything that plays the game for you is banned? True. How do we define a tie, though? What does it mean to tie? Because surely if you beat the guy by, like, 0.1, that's not a tie. Are we saying seconds is a tie? Like, if both guys get 20.00, is that a tie? Even if one was, like, 20.0.9, or, you know what I'm saying? Slow one. Clarifications for glitchless? This is an interesting one, because, yeah, there's a few things that are like, yeah. Zoom TM with pretty pictures, cool, I like that. Sounds good. Sounds cool. Alright, I'm back in chat. I'm back. Exactly, Darex, exactly. What are Jagex doing, man? They're killing my speedrun. If this was excessive scamming, the whole chat would be gone. Yeah, I'd be banned, man. I'd be gone. Gamer's thumb is a painful overuse injury causing swelling and inflammation on the tendons on the thumb side of the wrist. Cause repetitive gaming, texting, clicking. I think that's like baby gamer's thumb more like. That's like, oh no, it's... I'm a baby gamer and it's too hard. I think that's not a problem, surely. I'm pretty sure if you're a real gamer, you won't even notice this. I can see you can get that from Speedglitch, and I definitely can see that. But playing games normally? Not convinced, you know. I've done more of this than you probably should ever do in your lifetime, and I'm kind of okay. Don't program a medieval bot that becomes a master at medieval. Yeah, exactly. Claim it's me playing. Oh no, what have I done? Class action lawsuit against the medieval speed glitch. Yeah, so true. And it should be counted a second. Hold on. (1930.2). The 1930.9 is human world record. Oh no, guys, I'm not human anymore. It's over. I kind of get what you're saying, yeah. I do get that. Yeah. Specifically in relation to speed glitch, just like, yeah, sure. But why would you do speed glitch manually? Like, please tell me. I'd love to know why you would want to do that. I solved this problem a long time ago. Yeah, no worries, Proxy. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You're doing the good thing, you know, trying to solve the scam. Exactly. Like the more you're a gamer, the more you get used to it, the more it's like you can do whatever. Like you guys are saying, how's he streaming 10 hours without a break or whatever? It's nothing to me, man. You know what I mean? How does he not get eye strain? I just play the game, man. I don't care, you know. He's trained to do this, I suppose. Someone else might find it quite difficult. Oh, that scam job, mate. I find it quite easy because I've trained to do that. I've got a lot of experience in it, you know. True, yeah, they do have a point. I do understand. I do get that. I do get it. I do get it. Battle-hardened medieval thumbs, yeah. Exactly. Probably affects the noobs that play like 2 hours a day and haven't been playing 20 hours a day from birth. Oh, I've been scared, mate. Analog speed glitch is faster technically. Yeah, if like theoretically Naz is winning in speed glitch, you know. Sure, my forward is kind of impeccable because I'm doing it with auto fire, but every other direction is like he's getting the advantage. Because my speed glitch in the other direction sucks, whereas he's been doing it for a long time, you know? Longer than I ever have. He speed glitches this corner, I'm sure. I don't get to do that, you know? I say it kind of balances out. I can't speed glitch this corner, but he can, because he's using the analog, you know? I can only go in straight lines. I'm like a little keyboard and mouse PC player that can only go in straight lines because I'm a baby. You know? Unfortunately. That is your stream for 10 hours? Oh no, the getting paid to play on the computer, yeah. He's just playing on that computer. Oh, I suck, man. He's a baby, Astral, yeah. He concedes, I admit it. True, Deb, true. Yeah, I get that, Derp. I would say try it yourself. Try this new one that Proxy made yourself, and you realize it kind of sucks. It's like, okay, I can speed glitch in every direction. But then you try it out, and it's like, okay, well, now I can speed glitch downwards. That's about it. Because when I try and go diagonal, that's like the game's like, you know, the camera of this game is... You can't go diagonal for long before it's like, yeah, you want to go straight. You know what I mean? That's not what I mean, Proxy. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, your implementation of it is great, but it's like... It doesn't really do anything for us, unfortunately. Speed glitch is a curse. It's a bit of a problem. It let me speed glitch downwards in Hilltop. But any case where it was like, okay, spawning in Cemetery Hill, I'm here and I want to go that way. You try holding it to speed glitch right, and it's like... Okay, well, I've done 2 steps, now I have to go upright. And if you switch to upright on the speed glitch stick, he stops walking, he stops moving, and then he has to start again. And it's like, there's very little times you actually get to use it. Where's he going, man? So although it does seem like, wow, that's kind of broken, you can speed glitch perfectly in every direction. It's like, nah, it doesn't really even... I don't know if that it could even replace manual speed glitch. There's still lots of angles and spots where I'd have to do it manually still. Sometimes you gotta go straight, yep. Exactly, don't clip this. Well, the part where I said... Yeah, I'm not saying it. I know, man, it's just a weird situation, isn't it? It's like the best speedrun ever. But then this glitch gets found, and it's... Not only does it destroy your hands, it destroys the controller. It's tragic, man. Appreciate a good fear, man. I'm the manette. It's over. It's over. Exactly, Astral. Best game ever made. What's up, Bunto? Welcome in, Bunto. Hope you're doing well. It is actually true. Oh, guys, I've got a good idea. I've got a great idea. What if you went in and you patched the MediEvil 1 game and you removed speed glitch? False on that. Just take it out of the game. It's gone. It never works again. False? What if you did it? Yes, sure, every world record that exists would probably be unbeatable. But as a bonus, I wouldn't have to buy a new controller once a month. I'm a legend, appreciate it, man. I'm glad you think so. Welcome in. True, Proxy, true. There is perhaps a solution. Feel bad in a way to include the obvious extension to your on-stream behavior into moral standing in the server. Yeah, true, true. Like, you know this is a family-friendly stream. He's not about to start scamming and start saying, "Oh, I need more gift subs, guys, because I've got to get a new controller this week." He's not going to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, really, Derp? Has that happened? That's crazy. Scam caves, yeah. We go again. Scam gaming. Speed glitch has been a disaster. How did we never find it before, though? MediEvil 2 has game-breaking speed glitch. All you gotta do is just keep pressing the button and he runs faster and faster until he's going so fast you can't even keep up. And nobody said, hey, what if that happens in MediEvil 1 as well? How did it take like 15 years to find that? It's kinda crazy. Oh no, Derp, I would never do that. You know I'm cool with that, you know? I would never promote gambling in my stream. Never. Yeah, speaking of which, guys, we still have to get to Haunted Ruins, because that prediction, we want to see the results of that, don't we? Haha. Hello, Barry. Have you missed anything? Yeah, the controller's acting up, Barry. It's all over. It's all over forever. He started walking, and he killed my speedrun. And now the cat's crying. The new rules are whack, very bad, Damon. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Damon. You gotta back me, man. You gotta back me. I should be allowed to promote gambling. What's up, Ben? Yeah, look at this, man. The way things change, eh? I mean, that PS2 controller is still broken. It's still unusable. This one's better. But it's not gonna last forever, is it? It's already starting to develop issues. Yeah, Barry. It's the speed glitch. It's the mashing the analog stick, man. I've been playing for this for about 40 hours total. and he's already starting to walk when I go up left, which is probably the most common manual speed glitch angle. I see it probably is. That explains a lot in it. It's also the GGS flick angle. We should ban GGS. Thoughts? Zerdan leads the charge like Aragorn did at the end of Return of the King. That's all I have to say. I don't know what that means. Is that Dark Souls? Is that the guy from Dark Souls? Imagine getting results on our predictions. Don't worry guys, we've got 3 more hours, it's fine. It's fine, we'll see them. I'll get to Haunted in the next 3 hours, of course I will. It's okay. Kills half of the fun and reasons why some of us watch NKR. Exactly, yeah, we watch NKR so that he can promote gambling. Oh dear. It's over. It's obvious, just play glitchless, yeah, true. True, actually. Must be so weak, Barry. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's up with it. I don't know if I can fix it by replugging it. But then, if the fact that I even have to do that shows there's an issue. Yeah, exactly, Derp. There's some weird things in the glitch to speedrun that, yeah. You understand why I do it the way I do it. But most of the things I've got completely correct. It's like the entrance hall stairs, like you understand why I say go down the stairs, because if you jump it as a glitch, it's a skip. He's right. He's completely right. He's right about that. But then Pumpkin Gorge, when he's at the top of the hill, he jumps off the hill. He should smash the boulder and go through the door. But then I said, hey, it's just a jump. You just press circle. Like, anyone could do that. It's not a glitch. It's not game-changing. It's not skipping anything, really. I mean, theoretically, yeah, you keep going down the stairs, and theoretically, you don't jump over the top, even though it's like, just press jump. It's not hard to do. I think both of them make sense, but then at the same time, they don't. You know, it's weird. In any case, jumping over the stairs in entrance hall is definitely a thing you shouldn't do in glitchless, because if you fail it, it's like you in glitchless you want it to be so it's like there are no things which you have to go for and hope that you get right, like no weird tricks, nothing like that. You don't want that in glitchless. And although jumping over the entrance hall stairs is kind of minor, like, if you allow that, then why not allow something else? And then before you know it, it's not even a glitchless speedrun. It's all a scam. Never seen Lord of the Rings? No. Guys were talking about that in chat the other day, maybe yesterday. I don't know what that is, really, unfortunately. Dan's the hero, that's what you mean? He is, he actually is, yeah. He is the best hero. The #1 hero. A joke to what you're saying, but we do need to have a consensus. Yes, true, true. The consensus is that I am right. Who agrees? Your opinion good, other opinions admittedly terrible. True. Just jump? No, you gotta go down the stairs. You gotta be good, you gotta be a good boy and go down the stairs. If you jump over the stairs, then why can't we jump over the other stairs everywhere else? Even though we do. Nah, Proxy, I mean, it's like, kind of, yeah, kind of. It's related. It is related, I get that. But it isn't saying, hey, look, Proxy man, your new thing is banned, what have you done? You're cheating. It's not. I don't think we're saying that. Something's got to be done. I don't know what's going to be done to prevent these controller scams. Yeah, and something, probably a good time to say, hey, look, cheating is actually not allowed. What? Oh, no. Really, Eggs, really? Have we got a 9-man party on Saturday? You know that's not gonna work, because, yeah. I guess everyone won't be online at the same time. Okay, that was a natural fail. I can't blame anything for that. Bracker, any good runs today? Yeah, nothing too crazy. I had one that got into lair and could have recorded if I got perfect soldiers, perfect everything. But he did not. Oh, really, Buntosaurus? That makes sense then, doesn't it? That makes sense. That's why you relate the two, yeah. I'm sure they have some similarities, whatever that is. I'm sure they do. Exactly. Exactly. Cheating equals... when you cheat. And not cheating equals... when you don't cheat. Yeah, exactly, Barry, exactly. Exactly. Amazing speech, thanks. Inspirational. This inspirational speech will change the way you see life. With a little arrow pointing and it says, wow. No similarities, just good memories? I see, I see. Good memories are good. I like good memories. Exactly, Astral. Wow. Look at Astral. Look at this. And we can't, it's too late to ban speed glitch, isn't it? We can't say, look, speed glitch, can't do that anymore. You've got to have an input display and you've got to prove that you're not speed glitching. What about all the world records, you know? The times won't even be obtainable anymore. Do we make a new category? Do we make it, guys, do we make MediEvil 1 no speed glitch? Thoughts? Is this the way we're going? Thoughts on that? It's kind of a silly idea, isn't it? No speed glitch any percent, no speed glitch, no DGS. Yeah, no thanks. Exactly, Liquid, exactly. Kind of true, I get that angle, yeah. I get that. That's kind of me. Exactly, it's easy to accidentally do, you can't really police it. Other than say, hey look, if you do it, the run's invalid. And you have to have an input display, which is fine, because we all play on emulator, so there's no reason why you can't show that. But yeah, it's too late. It's already embedded itself into the run, you know? There's already a skip that requires speed glitch. That saves 4 whole seconds. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And in MediEvil 2, it's like, if you banned it, it'd be kind of dead, because it's game-changing, it makes the speedrun fun. In MediEvil 1, what does it do for you? You can move a little bit faster at the expense of your controller in the beginning levels. That's it. And you can hit CGS. Which saves you 4 seconds. Oh really, Proxy? You got stealth speed glitch where it doesn't even show on the controller. This is a new low for cheating in MediEvil. Exactly, Barry, exactly. I'll get record, then I'll change the rules and say, hey look, everything I just did, you're not allowed to do. Invalidate my old run and then say, hey, I got world record now. That wouldn't really work. Program your own input display, yeah. Did I grow up with this game or did it come later? I played this when I was younger, but I was too young when I first played this game to really know what I was doing, so I didn't get very far. And I didn't really come back to it and revisit and actually play it and beat it and all that and speedrun it until 2014. Mods, add Super Dagger's macro, please. I need it. Do it now. Exactly, Derp, exactly. You gotta keep a watch on those guys, because those are the guys that are gonna cheat, you know? Yeah, keep an eye on Astral. Astral's probably making some sort of script so that I can know the soldier luck. Know what seed I'm on. Or something. Know what game of seed I have, you know? Exactly, if Proxy starts running the game and he's like getting a mod record, oh no, he's cheating, he's using his special auto-fire thing. Stuck at Asylum Grounds? Mastered it for custom replays? Yeah, exactly. Being able to read actually has a huge advantage in this game. Could we all just not be losers and play the game legitimately? But see, the problem is speed glitch though. Why has Jagex forsaken us and introduced the glitching of speed? How my thumbs ache from years of this torture. No game with more nostalgia for you than this game? Yeah. Truly a masterpiece, the best game of all time, perhaps. So true. Yes, exactly. You can't fake a TAS, because you have to use, and obviously you couldn't hit soldier despawn, everyone would know, they'd say, hold on, he's TASing, because he can't hit soldier despawn or whatever. So yeah. You couldn't like splice the footage and say, I'm gonna do the run with Bizhawk and then I'm gonna swap it to EPSXE when we get into lair just so I can do soldier despawn, because you'd say, hold on, the game looks a little different, mate. Fizzy says, I splice my runs but no one know, haha. Guys, we have to do something about this. He said it, yeah. He also made me say, if you cut out the Fizzy said part from the clip. You guys have speedrunning events? No, not really. Just be like me, not even good enough to put a run together, it's easy. Why didn't I do that? Why am I trying to do this incredibly difficult task of getting world record when I could simply not be good at the game and then I wouldn't have to do as much? Faults? This seems like the easy route. Why am I taking the hard way? I seem to have misunderstood life. Barely leave the flat rip, Proxy, man. Yeah, I know what it's like, man. I do. Italian guys took a group photo, yeah. We've seen Naz with all the other guys. They were plotting, man. They were plotting to introduce the speed glitch to the run. And then to flood eBay with cheap PS2 controllers that were fakes. They had broken analog sticks. Also, if you download Naz's game Florifer from Steam, it has a backdoor in it that makes your soldier RNG always bad when you're on pace, preventing you from ever getting world record. Exactly, Astral, exactly. MediEvil, but every time I blink, the run resets. Oh no. I don't think I could do that, I'm sorry. I'm not that kind of guy. How do you not... You could just splice it though. You could say put the camera there, but it's not even like it's not a live recording. I don't know. Well, if you win, if you beat can't blink %, I think you cheat. That's how you'd know. You tried the tree jump on Cemetery Hill last night. You were immediately reminded that you do not have the skills of a speedrunner. Yeah. It's not easy, it's not easy. Trust. You even see me fail it from time to time. I have failed it. I have known to fail it. Back in the day, back in like 2014, when this game was first starting to get going, there were guys that didn't even go for that tree jump because it was too hard. We've come a long way since then. Hey Doors, welcome back. Any good runs while you were gone? Nah, not really, man. I remember you said you were gonna be back in an hour or two. What's happened since? I mean, maybe I did have a run. I got to a lair at one point. I did get to a lair. But I didn't get anything going, really, since. Not really. I've been getting scammed 24/7. My % chance of hitting a world record per run? Well, it depends. It depends on how I'm playing in any given moments. On a good day, if I'm doing those runs where I'm getting the -15s into Gallows and I'm also a GGS kind of gamer, we probably have a 10% chance of recording. If I go into Lair with a -15, I'd say, yeah, it's like a 10% to 50%, that's a big range, that I will get world record, that I'll get a lair good enough to make it happen. Takes you like 45 seconds to get the gravestone jump, yeah. One of these days I'll crush the record, yeah. I make it look easy, but it ain't. Yeah, exactly. It's rather challenging. You're in the pub at the moment. He's in the troll's head. He's in Sleeping Village, man. He's watching the stream, man. That's kind of cool. They're all cheering me on, man. This is the opposite of when the cat's crying, you know? And now my mates are cheering. Okay, no walk scam there. Cool. What if it was all a hallucination? What if when he walked and scanned me, what if I ignore it and allow the problem to get worse over time and pretend it's not there? Well, I guess I'm not coming then, Derpy. I guess I'm excluded. Thanks a lot. What's he doing? He's not going next level, man. He's a scammer. This could be considered bullying. It's over. Thought we just had a no bullying rule enacted in the server. People who refuse to bath deserve to be bullied. Yeah, exactly. That's right, controller. Get in the bath. It didn't really work though, so what's the point of the bath? You put the controller in the bath, it comes out clean, but it doesn't work any better, so why bother? Pretend hurdle isn't there, I'm sure that will go well, yeah. You thought there was someone called Controller in chat? Yeah. It could be a username. There might have been a guy called Controller once. Maybe he's got a gold name. I seem to remember that. Some guy with the name Controller. I hate that guy. My spin should work. Camera, please. Camera, what are you doing? Proxy. He's gonna get banned, man. He's gonna get banned for telling the truth. Alright then, guys. Hopefully we don't have to draft up any letters, any phone calls to Jagex reception. Hopefully they let us in. Attempt 1 million. Please let me in. Allow me in. A guy who hadn't heard of soap? Yeah, I mean, I don't know really what that is, I'll be honest. What's soap? Okay, Genoff, man, good night. Catch you soon, man. 11:30 in Italy. Good night, man. Yeah, we're gonna be going for a little while longer yet, guys. Stream still has 2 hours and 20 minutes left. We still gotta go. Gotta keep going. You hope I'm joking? I don't tell jokes. I've never told a joke in my life. And I'm the most serious man to have ever lived. Lucky 8091. Yeah, we're waiting just 1,000 more attempts and then we'll get the record. Don't worry, guys. Soap is the COD character that held Captain Price. Yeah, I know that much, but I don't even know which guy that is. I know one of them's called that, but I wouldn't be able to spot him by looking at him, you know? I know Ghost is the one with the ghost mask. Not to be confused with Ghost. The Ghost's mask. From Ghosts, you know? That's actually a really bad naming decision, actually. Actually. Is Soap the guy with the dumb haircut? Is that guy in it? He's got the messed up haircut. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. It's not even humor, because I'm serious. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Chris. Cheese? What's that, mate? Do you have to stream to submit a record? No, you don't have to, but it would be convenient, wouldn't it? Rather than recording, you could simply stream and, yeah. Then you could scam some guys and get some money, you know? You don't have to, as long as there's video footage, as long as you, like, pull out the little camera and you point it at the screen, you should be good. I don't know, Bunto, I don't know. I don't really look at those guys. I tend not to look at... You're talking about the green guys that are like... There's a green guy, and then there's a wooden brown thing, rope that they're hanging on. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that they're zombies. And it's not possessed wooden thing. Yes, exactly. If you come out of nowhere and you get world record, then we're gonna ask some questions. Unless you're me, I get a free pass because I'm the best. I get a whole documentary about it. So true. The most boring streamer, yeah. What a guy. Suck at reading the chat or something. I mean, you said or something, so you're halfway there. All you gotta do is read some of the messages out and then say something occasionally. Cool. Is this the run? Complete the game in under an hour? Yeah, if you want to do a glitchless run. That's very much a possible thing. Glitchless is pretty chill. I suck. I was looking at the chat because he thought it was a good time to look at the chat. As the cutest MediEvil player, I get a pass too. You're right, I do. You're so right. You're so right. So McTavish is the guy with the bad hair? I think it is, yeah. I think it is. You suck at level looping? Yeah. It's a very precise, ridiculously... It's a glitch where you can't just do it. You can't teach someone how to do it. I can't even do it all the time. It's 50% skill, 25% knowledge, and 25% doing the right actions in the right order when you woke up in the morning or something. I hold that crown? Yeah. I don't hold any crowns, cause Naz beat me, man. I suck. I got beaten by Naz. I got beaten by the number 2 player, man. What's become of me, man? It's over. What's up, Lion Tank? The run? Could be, could be. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Make Soap's hairstyle popular in 2026? Is it the one where it's like in the middle? I've never really looked at it, but he doesn't look right, probably. It's like in the middle, but it's also on the back as well. I don't know. I don't remember. Nobody cares about the Modern Warfare 2 campaign. What was the story of Modern Warfare 2 campaign? Oh, there's a guy, and then he's bad guy. Or something. Ghost died? Yeah, but it's like, who's Ghost? You know? I just skip past all the cutscenes and I don't listen to any of what they're saying, so who's Ghost? This campaign sucks. Amazing storytelling, yeah. 5 out of 5. It was the best story I've ever seen. Gripping, breathtaking performances. Yeah, don't worry, Proxy. No, you don't need to do DGS, man. Nobody needs to do that. You could get top 3 without it at this point, man. Trust. Ghost died, I think, yeah, or something. Didn't he, like, come back to life because he's a ghost? Get it, guys? Funny? Funny joke. Don't get this the wrong way, but don't you want to practice the gate skip a bit more with this controller? Yeah. I kind of lost interest in practicing Dragon Gate Skip and all that. Because it's, it works when it wants to. There isn't really such thing as practice when it comes to a frame-perfect trick. You're either in the zone on the day or you're not. You either get it instantly or you don't. What can we say? Sure, I could be hitting it a lot more than I am right now. Historically, any practice sessions have never really helped, I don't think. Or you go in there and you say, oh well, I'm doing it now, look at this, I'm clipping in, I'm clipping out. This is looking really good, let's go do runs. Never really comes with you to the runs. You don't see that coming with you. No walk scam. Thank you, JX. Everyone on this website is stupid except for me. I have opinion A that contradicts opinion B. Also me. Holds up a sign that tells you to laugh. I also do that, yeah. Modern Warfare 2 soundtrack is really good. Yes, it is a masterpiece. I will say that. It is. There's no doubt about that. Absolutely. I don't know, Eggs. Where is he? I don't understand this joke. I'm not sure where he is. No, Dup, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid you've reached the peak of cringe. Congratulations. For only 99k, you could buy the cringe skill cape. Probably never, Sloppin. Probably never. I don't see this ever happening. I don't think we'll ever do that. I am here, the cringes. Step aside. Proof? Observe the very nice spin right there. Very good. We have a pace. Why is there a cringe off happening? I don't know. Tonight, he's been streaming for too long and he's just rambling at this point. He doesn't even know what he's saying. You asked me what we were talking about 10 minutes ago, I would not know. Proxy. Oh dear. You got a new museum gold, Fizzy. Ow. The only way you can gold museum is if your gold sucks, you know? And you've beaten my time, so it can't suck. Come on. Oh, can you not do that every time, man? Please. Can we not clip in and then back out? Why? I heard about that, Dub. Yeah, I heard you did that. I've heard this one. I heard you scammed it as well. I heard you were gathering donations on Twitch.tv. I can only cosplay guys that are big. Because giant. True, true. If you're a big guy, you couldn't cosplay as Dan because he's a skeleton, you know? I don't get it, Oxton. What's the joke? Prediction stated 3 hours ago, waiting for result. Yeah. Will he ever get back to Haunted Ruins? That's one of the little laughing things. What's that, Barry? What's the little laughing things? You mean the guys in the asylum? In the asylum, you could be anything, Barry. Why would you choose to be one of those? They're not even that small. No, Barry, you should do, the girl from Sleeping Village. Why would you do anything else? You could get the little red thing and then... yeah, it would work. Oh no, I'm gonna be the guy and I'm gonna be the crazy guy in Asylum that doesn't even have a face and he's like... green... got green hair. That's me right there. Sounds like you, especially in the remake. Oh, I don't remember how she sounds in the remake. I know Resurrection. I know Resurrection one, I can remember that. Better off just going as Hurdle, yeah. Turn up as Hurdle, yeah. That's actually quite good. Good and clever. I like that. How tall is Dan canonically? I don't know. Not sure. That tall. He's not very tall. The door is taller than him, but it's like some sort of magical outside door, so it's not very tall. He's not very tall in comparison to it naturally. Cosplay is the skeleton from the main menu. We don't even know that guy's name. What would you say? Guys would say like, "Oh no, you're What guy are you? And you'd say, I don't know, it's the guy from the main menu. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Cosplay as the face? Yeah, fun fact, Barry, it's the same thing. Not many guys know that, but that's the same thing. Keep that quiet, though. We don't want to ruin the mystery. Why are we walking? What's the clip, Oxton? I don't know what the clip would be. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's a Sleeping Village on Resurrection when she allegedly hummed with the Time Device song. It is. That's what it is, isn't it? I do wonder how you got that link so quickly. Using your feet to measure yourself? Because they're pretty big. It's bigger than the ruler, so it makes sense, doesn't it? You think Dan is tall? I would say he's not 6 foot. He's like normal, average height. Maybe slightly. He's more tall than short, but he's definitely not tall. Sir Daniel Fortescue, the undead protagonist of the MediEvil series, is described as quite tall and lanky. Based on estimates from the original creator, he stands around 6'2". I'm not believing it. I'm not believing it. He must have lost some height when he died, because he's not that tall now, man. He's a baby. Look at him. Okay, maybe he's kind of tall. He's not actually tall, but he's not short, and he's not average either. He's in between. You always have that link open in another tab, need to have instant access? Yeah, so true. So true. Me cosplaying as Dan, yeah. He's pretty hunched? Yeah, I guess so. His head doesn't sit on straight, so he lost some height. I don't know. Bigger than most of the population, yeah, this random dead guy. Exposing everyone. The pirate boss is actually huge, yeah, he's very, very tall. Very tall. You're 196, your wife is 154. I'm guessing those aren't ages and those are centimeters. Pretty comical in photographs. I mean, what's the difference there? It's like 1.5 rulers. It's kind of not even that bad. Not that bad. You're 6'3", I see, I see. Crazy. I've done it again. I've slipped on the analog stick right there. Scan. There's a bit of a leap right there. Yeah, I don't normally jump from that as far away. I'd usually be more on the right of the gravestone. Somehow we made it. 5'2" or maybe 3, no more than 4. Maybe say it, Barry. Yeah, Derb, you're pretty short, right? You're pretty short. Everyone is pretty short. Is either Sloppin, who's like crazy tall, or everyone else is short. I'm 26, so it's downhill from here. Can we get a dead emote in the chat, please? My wife is 5'0". It's a good height. You're tall compared to this chat, Astral? Yeah, sounds like it. As a man, I'm offended by everyone that's over 6 foot, yeah. If you're above 5'3", your medieval run is invalid. Well, you don't know how tall I am. I might be really, really short. I might also fail the loop. So I can't get world record anyway. Yeah, I'm restarting that recording. I'm not supposed to talk while you start recording. The coffin open was pretty clean. Yeah, man. He's doing some good stuff. Doing some good jumps. Oh no, Proxy. He could be short, but simply we'll never know, yeah. That's why he never stands up on stream. He's wearing shoes in his house. So when he stands up, it looks like he's tall. I don't know. I'm pretty tall. I've been told all my life that I'm tall, you know. My mum says I'm tall. So that means I'm tall, guys. Guys, I'm so tall. I'm a big boy. Oh, is this how we're starting the run, guys? Anyway, something, welcome to my MediEvil World Record speedrun. We're gonna be completing the game as fast as possible. Make sure you leave a comment if you enjoyed the speedrun. Back to the unhinged commentary. Yeah, being 6 foot tall and living in a basement sounds like a bad idea. True. Used to be very tall. What age does to a man? Where's the dead emotes, man? If you're saying things like that, you gotta post a dead emote. It requires a dead emote. Sure, guys have it easier. True. True. I don't fit into bathtub. Oh no, Carvey, it's over. It's over forever. Yeah, stairs suck when you're tall, because you have to go on your knees. It's over. Emote only chat? Please, please. Don't do that, we're having fun. What did you clip, Astral? What did I say? Did I say... I don't know what I said. You don't need to clip it anyway, because this is the world record.
So...
Exactly, Sloppin, exactly. Once we get the new bank card, then we can start posting the dead emote in chat, and all will be right again. That dead emote's such a classic. It defined an era, you know, of speedrunning. How did we live without that before? You lost your sub, I see, yeah. Tomorrow's stream as well, that's right, Seneca, that's right, mate. Oh, you guys are remote only, I can actually focus now. Wow. Tomorrow we are streaming for 9 hours, unless we hit the scam goal, which keeps getting further and further away, somehow. I'm pretty sure we've got 15 gifted subs today, but it's still 14 away, some of them expire. And I'm definitely not making the number go lower on purpose. I would never do that. And I'm being serious when I say that. That's weird. Because I'm a serious guy. Thanks everyone for the good lucks and the dead emotes. And all that. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Unfortunately, he's going to get the world record now, and this whole era of him playing 80% will be gone. It was a fun time. We're gonna miss it. It was a great time. I miss the old world record days when he was going for 1920 something. Or 19 whatever. Trying to beat Nasback. Oxen, are you allowed to tag guys still? Isn't that technically typing? You're allowed to tag someone's name. Is that allowed? In emote only? I think that's just because you're a mod, right? You do whatever you want. Thank you, Slobbin, for the giant good luck. Much needed, much appreciated. Guys, this is it. This is the run. He's behind again. Guys, I think we're gonna have to, you know how in the USA they've got this different temperature measurement? You know how it's like, oh, something something, the number's like 100 or whatever. I propose we invent a new standard for measuring time. Where I have the world record, where I'm always getting green splits because we just measure the time differently. There's an extra 0.5 in every second. Seconds are made of 1.5. And we're gonna have to do conversions between the two times. That's the way we're gonna do this from now on. Just for this one run. I'm in favor of it. He jumped from too far away again. Welcome back, guys in chat. I hope you guys are all doing well. You've tuned into the MediEvil World Record Speedrun. So, right here is the most difficult boss in the game, the Guardians of the Graveyard, but I found this little trick here where if you hit them a couple times, they die. And I just missed it, so we're gonna have to go for the backup. I suck. I suck. He didn't. I pressed on pause and he didn't press it, mate. Mods are immune to remote only. That's kind of funny. Yeah. You had your wallet in your old pocket and the washing machine ate it. Washing machine ate me wallet and now me wife is mad. Thanks a lot, washing machine. Eight hours in, he's lost it. I could go for another 4 hours very comfortably. I could go for another 8 hours if I had started on time, yeah. I don't know how you do more than a 12-hour stream. You'd have to start at 8 AM and then finish at midnight, maybe? How many hours is that? 14? 16? This is not going to work. It might do though. Something 8 for 16-hour stream. If you started at 8 AM, you could do a 16-hour stream. New sub goal. Thank you, Days, for the good luck, man. Exactly, Derp, exactly. Same. Just count 1.5 seconds as one, yeah. The new time measurement. I'll always get world record. I mean, to be fair, I would do it without that as well, so let's just let him have this new time measurement thing. I need to go to bed, but I also want to see if I win the gamble. Yeah. We're still waiting on that one for like 3 hours, yeah. Maybe even 4 at this point. I've been speaking for 8 hours, yeah, and I could go for 8 more. Crazy guy. Oh, please go up left. What are you doing? This controller's dying, I swear. It's not even... I'm not even making it up, man. Bad. Don't know why it's doing it. I have a limited amount of time before the controller destroys itself, you know. To get this world record. Before this one is unusable. Okay. Oh, that's good, Slop, but not everything was lost. It's not all over. I am in England, that's correct. I'm an English gamer. The lighting is what you call it when you turn on one of these electrical lights. If I turn that off, it would be dark. Thankfully, our guys at JX have invented this device that lets you stay awake past when you should be actually asleep. And it's kind of ruined everything. It's ruined everything, mate. Because now he stays awake all night playing video games. I am definitely in England, that is correct. Oh, please, can we stop with the clip-ins and then... Why? I clip in within the first 3 tries, every time, for the last 8 hours, but then he clips back out. Why? It's so bad. Past my bedtime, yeah. It's 11 PM here in England. Yeah, it is. I'm stepping on Fizzy's turf. Nah, see, I'm playing the smart game here. When Fizzy ends stream, he's gonna raid me. I'm doing smart things. Ignore the fact that I'm ending stream at the same time he is. Yeah, I don't have my license for that, man. It's only 6 PM in Canada. Yeah, we're gonna be going for another 2 hours. So it'll be 8 PM when I finish. And then you'll have to amuse yourself for the rest of the evening. Probably go watch the replay or something. Go relive it, you know? Relive these great moments we've had today. Damien, what did you post? It's empty, it's blank. There's nothing there. What is it? Guys, stop posting empty messages. I don't know why it doesn't show up sometimes. Help. It's obviously what you're doing is you're making one of the emotes go dark. And, well, either it's not loading in at all, or it's too dark for me to see. One of the two. Let's have a look. Let's try and highlight it. I wasn't speed glitching at the end there and I hate it. No, it's a blank message. There's nothing there. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. Go through listening to all my remixes and clicking like on all of them, you know? Sounds good, Proxy. Sounds pretty good. You have to stay awake to 3 AM. Yeah. If you want to see the end of the stream, if you want to see him get world record, you know? Don't worry, guys. He's gonna do it. You often don't see the looping guy against the dark theme. Yeah, it's not the most visible emote, is it? Old English police officer, is that what they're posting? I see. Well, I can't see him. He's invisible. It doesn't load in for me. Is it true? You must be doing the modification to it to make it dark, though. I don't have a license to see him, yeah. Forgot to renew my license, mate. It's over. You're also in England? That's what I'm saying? Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We don't even know what we're talking about here anymore, man. Anyway, world record speedrun. Here it is. This is the run where he focuses. I've decided suddenly. I'm gonna focus. See that right there? That little diagonal through the gate. Incredible. Yeah, I keep getting bad lair luck because I didn't renew my license. Have a good night. I'm having a good night, man. Already doing it. So true. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Niall, for the good luck. Niall's still lurking. Niall, man. When are we gonna get to see you put a resurrection run up on the leaderboard, man? When are we seeing that? I'd love to see it. Sure, Proxy. Guys, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna watch the stream for bed. I love that kind of plan. See you for now, man. Enjoyed the lurk. He just walked and I didn't pick up the daggers. I swear he did. I hate this controller. It's so bad. He just walked and didn't pick up the daggers, man. He didn't reach them in time. This is bad. Oh, Janix. You were thinking about that now, were you? Yeah, I'd love to see that, man. Bring back Resurrection. Nobody's running Resurrection at the moment. There's straight up 0 guys running it, because I'm not running it. Commentary's top notch at times. Yeah, he's crazy. He's a cool guy. He's got the best commentary on Twitch.tv, all while performing at the highest level. This damn controller, man. It made him walk. I was running towards the daggers, and then suddenly he didn't reach it. Really now, are ya? Well, I can't raid you, unfortunately, because I'll be going until midnight. Tragically. So there will be no raid. Hey, McCracken, how's the run? They're going okay, man. It's been an interesting session. We've had world record chances. We've had controller scams. And still we have 2 more hours to go. Perhaps we still have a chance for world record yet. And I am back. Welcome back, Proxy. Good morning. Oh, I hate the Super Club. It's so bad. You want the good news? Well, the good news is that I'm streaming for 8 hours, and I'm not even slightly tired. That's the good news. Bad news, he's been streaming for 8 hours of bad gameplay, of junk gameplay. Uxton, oh no, man. Should we do Fizzy instead? Should we see if he hits it? Should that be the prediction? Hey, Kabafia, welcome in, man. Welcome back. Should I race Fizzy? Should we do a race? Thoughts? Should we click the stream together button and then the combined chat? Should we do it? I'm gonna lose though, man. My controller's broken. May want to warn him. Oh, he would have to know about it. We can't really race if he's not aware. Oh, is he gonna raid me? I said race. I don't know what the context is here. Have I drank any water from the start of the stream? Yeah, a little bit. Drunk a couple in pools. I don't think I drank any in lake. Mainly pools. Hello, Fizzy. You weren't planning on staying? Well, has my race challenge made you stay? Are you actually gonna keep going? Did your run just die in Haunted Ruins? I've overheard something. Here's a lot more words for you that you won't be able to reply to. I'm saying too many things. You can't reply to it all. You're in Ghost Ship. How you typing in Ghost Ship, man? How you watching the stream? How you even hearing my responses? Yeah, Dub, I've heard that, actually. I've heard that. Oops, bad mic. Poor mic. I just hit the mic. I've heard that, actually. I have actually heard that word-for-word dialogue from Zarek once. He said that the other day when I was on the -10. And it was a disaster, man. It was such a bad time. I hated it. Was such a scam, man. If only we had got that -10 and it closed it out, man. We wouldn't be here right now. Hit the mic. Yeah, I've never hit the mic before. Poor Mike. He's forgetting where he is.
So,
Forgetting where he is, what he's doing. LOL? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Astral. It's just depressing at this point. LOL. And the stream, NKR. Just shut it down. You're not getting the world record today, man. Face it. What if he is, though? What if he's 0.1 seconds ahead? This could be the run that changes everything. This is the run where he gets the world record. Why? Look, why does this happen? I don't get this situation when you can't hit the wall. If you go backwards further into it... Oh, okay, it does work. Gotta go backwards for a while. You believe, Kabafia, yeah. I kinda believe too. But the quality of the gameplay is sometimes very shocking, isn't it? Shocking gameplay coming from this guy, man. He's a fraud. He calls himself the world record holder. He can't even finish a run, man. He's not even the world record holder. He's been dethroned. You're in there, but you're 1 minute behind? That's not bad. I do that often. Hilltop Mausoleum, gatekeeping? Yeah, I couldn't get through the gate, man. The gate was scamming. It was doing the thing. The thing when you backstep into it, but then you can't hit the club on the wall. Often you have to come out and go back in, but I just found out right there that if you backstep long enough, it actually does correct itself. Healing in lair right now. I can only think of your messages where you say like, I'm on the tablet, you know, that's all I can think of, man. And that little purple thing that coughs. That's all I can think of. If I'm actually serious about the race, might be better to do it tomorrow. We can plan or call. Can we? You think so? Do an actual, like... I don't know how you do that. Guys would have to have both streams open to see both perspectives. Also, you can't race this game because you just reset, man. You'll die. You're getting the baby cage in Crystal Caves or whatever. In a lake, I mean. And that's the end of the run. What can you do? I'm browsing the tube, but there's nothing else to watch, so I keep coming back to this stream. That's good, 19. That's good. Increasing the returning viewer count. If you trust me, I don't trust you, actually. That's a fair point. You shouldn't have mentioned that, man. You're gonna come on stream and he's gonna say, he's going on that baby cage. It was my idea, yeah. Inglorious just saying the same thing. That's crazy, man. Surely there's something better going on the whole of YouTube than this guy getting average paces in the world's best game ever. Turns out nah. Turns out this is it. This is the peak of YouTube. Turns out we've already found him. You fell for the oldest scam. I don't even know what the scam is. But I'm supposedly the scam conductor. Me all day, so true, and it's so true. So true. Alright, he's gonna hit this perfectly, watch. Observe this. Ah, almost. He did 95% of it correctly. Allows save states in the race. True. It's a fair point. It'd be a weird one. True, 19, true. How long until this guy starts streaming 10 hours a day every day, including Sundays and Saturdays? He's always there, he's always doing it. Doesn't matter what time of day, you go to sleep, you come back, he's still there. You know? You go out for a meal, you come back, he's still playing it. Thanks for doing this long stream, you're making my weekend. I appreciate that, man, that's kind words. You're welcome, man. I mean, you guys are the reason why we're doing it. Oh, 35 scam. We hit the sub goal, so we had to do it, you know. Somehow it was a thing. Somehow he sub-goaled the idea. And here it is, and it's fun. Oh no, don't do that, please. Please don't add. Hold on, I'm gonna try and read that number. Please don't add 2,135,235 zombies to my copy of MediEvil, because then my PC will explode. You know this very well, it would explode. Can he beat the stained glass demon? Already done it, mate. Somehow, I didn't notice I was doing it, but sure. Somehow I'm already past it. Look back at the game and turns out I am, yeah. Turns out he's fast. Turns out he can't open the inventory. NKR Tube, yeah, that should be the new name, actually. It'll do. It'll do. It's faster than my world record, so that will do. Guys, is he gonna make it to Enchanted Earth? You know what I meant to say. You know what I meant to say. I was gonna say, is he gonna make it to Haunted Ruins? Guys, we're getting raided. Oh, is it Fizzy? Is Fizzy raided me? Fizzy ended stream early because he's like, I can't be bothered with this, mate. I need to learn from the top guy. Is Fizzy raided me? I think he is. Oxton shouted him out, so it's gotta be him. Let's have a look. Yeah, what's up, Fizzy, man? Thanks for the raid. Paying back the favor. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm on your turf, so you ended? Yeah, true, innit? Poor Fizzy, man. He's got no place to stream. He has to stream like in the middle of the night. Otherwise it's NKR hours. Yeah, that's kind of bad, isn't it? Appreciate the raid. Just finished the run. How about me? I'm on world record pace right now. I'm about to get the world record. Watch this. Enjoy the same view. Is it everyone that's in your chat? Is it my chat? There's no new viewers. It's a scam. He did the wobble thing, man. He did. He's walking. He's walking, man. Everyone saw that, man. On that spot there, where the club is touching, that's when he walked. I hate this speed glitch thing, man. It's a scam. Mods, you forgot about the prediction. Lol. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Would have stayed on? I see, I see. Yeah, it happens, it happens. Sometimes I'm streaming for 6 hours, sometimes it's longer. Sometimes he wants to keep going. Depends on it. Sometimes you'll do a 12-hour stream and it's like, this is long, man. Other times the time just passes so quick. Today's one of those times. Really is. I've been here all day and it doesn't really feel like it. I hate that he's walking now, man. Maybe you can replug the controller and fix it. But even so, it's showing that the speed glitch is damaging the controller. Already. Kinda bad. Yeah, Fizzy, man. So, you know how when you go in certain angles, he walks? He started doing that again, man. On the PS5 controller, it's bad, man. It keeps catching me out on pulls. Keep dying on pulls because of it. When you have to do the jump back, because you have to go up left. He stumbles for a second, he stutters for a sec. And then I die. Pulsation scams, yeah. Your friend was lurking, so one guy. Oh dear. Quick GGS but failed floor clip? Yeah, standard. Standard. Did you start with MediEvil 2? Have I checked the inputs here? I brought it up in the thing, the thing where you watch the circle. And it looked like it was doing it in some corners and not others, but I don't really get it. It looked like it was doing it up left and down left. And I will say that, yeah, those are the angles where I seem to be getting scammed. I had it earlier, I had it in a moment ago when I was picking up the daggers in Hilltop. Trying to pick up the daggers in Hilltop during the boss fight. And I was holding down left to run to them, and he stumbled, like he stuttered while he was running to it. Pretty sure he did. And I didn't make it to them in time. It's not good, man. Guys, are we seeing Haunted Ruins? I don't think we are, man. Unless it works right now. Come on. You know it's gonna clip me in, like, not into the wall anyway. Oh, Jack, actually funny. Very funny, very funny. It's over forever. You just first try, C, yeah. You sprayed air into it and continued on using it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But the fact that it's having this issue, remember, I've been using this PS5 controller on Resurrection and the remake on the PS5 every day for months. And now I run this game with a PS5 controller for a week, and it's already starting to get issues. It's the speed glitch doing it. Can't be anything else. Really can't be. Compressed air might fix it temporarily, replugging the controller might fix it, but ultimately it's gonna get worse and worse. New rules, am I banned? Yeah, sorry Fizzy. Ban the Dragon Gate from the run, exactly, like, we're supposed to be trying to complete the speedruns, and yet this gate's getting in the way. Can we ban it from the run? Why is it being so mean today, Barry? It's like that. It's like that, it doesn't always let you in. It's kind of designed to stop you from getting in, you know. Some days are like that. Quickly test the controller. Quickly reset the controller. Yeah, I should end it. I should unplug it. And reopen everything. Should. I hate that I have to do that again. I had a couple days where it was fine, and now we're getting disconnects, getting the walking issue. Before you know it, these sticks will be sticking forwards, man. New PS5 controllers are expensive, yeah. And there's no guarantee, if I get a new one, there's no guarantee it's even going to be a good one. I might have got incredibly lucky with the one I got with my console. And now this game's destroying it, man. What's my favorite food? What do I usually eat on speedrun days? Every day is a speedrun day for me, man. I'm a pizza kind of gamer, you know? He eats the whole pizza, and then he starts the stream. That's what he does. Also, I just doxed myself, you're right, Oxen. Yeah, it's over. Sounds like a lot of baby talk. Yeah, a little bit. It's a bit of a baby stream. Busy, check out General Chat. I found Nugella's goal no skip. I think I've seen this. I think you posted something like something about moving the star room. I think I saw that. Hey, what's up, MX? Welcome back. Left the stream at 1 AM. Still going, that's right. Still going for the next hour and a half. It's a 10-hour stream today. Because we did hit some crazy sub goals, and I said, yeah, I'll do it. We're also streaming tomorrow for 9 hours. 9-hour stream tomorrow, too. Yeah, that's right, Brandon. It does that. It does that. If you clip in first try and you've got green splits, then the floor clip will refuse to let you in until you can't record anymore. That's the way it goes. So true. Found skip for Scarecrow Fields, just burn them, yeah. I mean, we don't even need to go in Scarecrow Fields. If you've seen the no DGS run, it's yeah, crazy glitch in that game, in that run, in that level. You don't even have to go in the fields. You skip past the whole thing, man. You go straight to the end of the level. Quite unbelievable, actually. And I found it. Gonna go ahead and say it. I found it. It was my find. Because it was. I'm not even lying. I found it. I found the void launch. I found the broken one back in like 20-something. 2014. And then 10 years later, he found the void launch that goes the other direction. And then everyone else found out why or how that works and how to replicate it. Adventure. Yeah, Fizzy, well, it's good enough, but it's like the controllers are dying, man, that's the thing. I don't mind having to do a bit of manual speed glitch in other directions. That's quite chill, I've been doing that for a long time, that's fine. What I don't like is the controllers dying. Controllers breaking, developing issues because of speed glitch. You know it's because of that, right? Regex. It's certainly happening, man. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. True. 100% reverse speed glitch. Yeah. Going downwards from the Hall of Heroes would help a little bit. Oh, does it proxy? So I thought I checked the code and I thought it was okay, man. What have I done? True, proxy. It's over. It's over forever. What's he even smiling at, huh? What's so funny? You should be being serious. Exactly, Astral. True. He's 1 year older than he's younger than Fizzy. Yeah. Damn. Proxy's saying he's old man. It's over forever. I mean, kinda true. Kinda true. I'm older than you. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, he's gonna be jumping back from that one. Because being older is good, guys. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. We're all the same age. It's over forever, mate. Birthday that begins with 19, it's over? Yeah. He's from the past, man. Yo, Finchy. Guys, we're getting all the raids. This is what you do, guys. You stay on stream until everyone's gone to bed, and then they gotta raid someone, right? Get all the raids from all the time zones. What's up, Finchy, man? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Streaming Ape Escape, of course, of course. As expected. Hope it was a good one, man. Appreciate it. Hope it was a good session. You wish you got raids, Fizzy? Don't say that, man. I raid you all the time, that's more than enough. I raid you too much, Fizzy. I'm helping you out too much. I gotta let you grow on your own. I gotta let you figure out Dragon Gate Skip yourself. I'm helping also. Yeah, true. It was sarcasm, yeah. Nothing I say on the stream is actually true or serious. Turned on stream to test things super quick, but then you got raided twice. That's interesting. That's kind of crazy. You raided the guy that's just testing stuff. Yeah. So I see what you've done. You've now raided me with the viewers. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, that's a crazy spin. That's a bit too aggressive. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Where am I now? I get the impression the camera's backwards, but I'm also seeing no visual cues, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's fine. Yeah, I'm still where I thought I was. Okay. Testing things on stream, Fizzy. Yeah, man. You could be the new Crash, man. Crash used to stream some glitch hunting and stuff. Used to watch him do stuff in Dragon Gate, you know? Or this level, rather. In Gallows. Seeing him trying to mindlessly clip through walls and all that. Pretty interesting. Why does it work when I'm on the dead run? Oh, the floor clip's gonna not work now. Why the... Scammer. See, it was going to be good enough pace, but now the floor clip had to scam it. So that it's, okay, well I need perfect luck and lair kind of run. Damn it. Was that first try? I think it was. First try clip. Clean this wall clip you see me hitting days? Wow. Is that how bad it's been, guys? Oh dear. I think I had another one like that earlier today. We're getting prediction, guys. Look, we made it. We made it. We're here. Maybe the run's being resurrected. Possibly. We can keep this up. We do have a chance at record. possible. Okay. Have faith in the dead run, guys. This is it. I just had a terrible fall. You know this little new silly rule that's come in? Where it's like, if you tie the world record, then the guy who didn't use autofire wins. Don't tell me that's what this is. It would be comical, right? It'd be funny. But also, please no. Okay, it's fine. Stuck. Haunted Ruins Loop 1 success. It did happen. The answer was yes. He nailed it. Easy. Congrats to the guys who voted yes. Alright, we're plus 10. I can be plus 8 by the time I get to Lair. I have 9 seconds to realistically save in Lair. I can PB by 1 second. And that's if I get optimal soldiers. And if I don't get optimal soldiers, I can't record. And also, theoretically, I could save 7 on soldiers if I get incredibly lucky. And then, in which case, I can peak right now at theoretically like a 7-second PB. Something like that. Going up. Why did I not dash? Why did I not dash? It's fine, right, though? It's fine. Didn't make a difference. It's fine. Hopefully it doesn't affect the camera angle. Best not. If anything, it means it's faster. Jagex, 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 Jagex. I'm in the... Guys, I'm in the... Where am I? Anyone know where I am? I think I'm in the, you know... This thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm in this one. I think I'm in this, but as if, you know, if you imagine it didn't have a way out on the sides. And imagine he was a little baby, you know? Hoxton, yeah. That's funny, that's funny. Oh dear, well, we failed Ghost Ship, and I said, hey look, I've done it wrong, I've done something weird, so that's not even a problem. We know that I did it wrong. You haven't seen it happen in ages, cursed? Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Anyway, that run couldn't have recorded. That run required a 3 out of 3 perfect lair with flawless soldiers, and it wasn't gonna happen. It could have happened, there's a chance, but nah. I doubt it. Should we get a new prediction, guys? A new one that's a bit sooner. Before Haunted, you know? Enchanted? Enchanted prediction? It was a good run, though. I was +2 going into the gate, which is pretty bad. I could have been -15 or -17 or whatever. A good 20 seconds faster. I did nail the clip, which is good news for future attempts. Shows that we do kind of have it. It's not all hopeless. You predict the prediction. There it is. Enchanted Earth flawless. There we go. Enchanted Earth with no... What's the word? No extreme deaths or whatever the word was. And then imagine them saying that little yellow-orange bear thing. With the open and closing mouth. I don't know. Worry won't make it for the rest of the night. Don't worry, guys. We got 2 hours. Oh, we got 1 hour and 10 minutes. 1 hour and 10 minutes to get to Enchanted Earth. We'll be fine. Yeah, exactly, Derp. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's over forever. I'm not even a leaderboard mod. If I was a leaderboard mod, things would be different. I'd be on top, you know. I'd delete all times faster than mine. That's why nobody could compete with me. Because I was the leaderboard mod for a decade. Or something. Good Cemetery Hill. Can I please have 0.1 no. Can I please have 0.1 seconds saved, please? Please. I predict a reset. You're predicting fall asleep within 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, it will almost be midnight. Crazy. He's been here all day. And as you can see, tiredness is not a concept that exists in the mind of this guy. He's still almost getting world record on these runs, even though he's been going for so long. Makes no difference. Fizzy doesn't even watch my streams, but he's in free chats. That means he hates me. That's exactly what that means, unfortunately. I think the joke is here that Derp doesn't really stream much. I think that's the joke. I'm pretty sure that's the joke. Exactly, exactly. Starting soon, I'm gonna stream, but doesn't stream right now. You know what I'm saying? That's the joke. Almost daily. That's kind of cool. Daily streams would be cool. I love everyone, just not myself. That's deep, man. Cool. This is it, guys, the world record. No, Fizzy, I can't say that I do. That's weird. I'm not gonna say that. I think I will give you my blessing before randomly falling asleep and maybe dying. Thanks for the double good luck proxy. Hopefully the first one was not for the sleep and then the second one was the dying. Hopefully it's like two unrelated things. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I love myself, but not everyone. True. True. Hey, Wilkins, late stream, man. Yeah, that's right. Been going for almost 9 hours. It's been a nice one. Any good attempts? Yeah, we just had one that was on +7, I think. And I died in Ghost Ship because I was doing weird stuff. Kind of forgot what I was doing. That one didn't really have a chance anyway, of course. You know how layer luck is. And we've also had one that was a layer luck coin flip kind of situation. Nothing crazy green, though. Always these kind of slightly dead runs that, well, if I just get perfect layer, they're back. Them kind of runs. That's what we're getting at the moment. been a good session. Sure has. All green, yeah, that's how I operate. He's a green kind of speedrunner. And if he's not, he just presses the change comparison hotkey a few times. Leon's pretty fun to watch. Well, Leon Morris, man, yeah. I know the guy. Oh, really, Astral? I see. Green Man Gaming, exactly. That was Enchanted Earth, yeah. And I would argue that was flawless. He saved the second. Good prediction right there. I forgot that was on. Congrats if you voted yes. Guys, I just figured out something right here. Right now, I figured out something. You know the whole controller issue? It only matters if you're only making the controller worse if you're playing the beginning of the game over and over and having to speed glitch. If I simply don't do that, then it's fine. So if I actually focus, I won't have to keep playing the beginning of the game over and over. This is good advice. Cool. Do you know, Wilkins? Yeah, I don't personally see the appeal either. I don't have time for that anyway. Let's be honest. He's too busy gaming. Bad spin, it's all over. Should be getting the back up at least. You baked 64k, Smiles. That's crazy. That's you. I see that big number, yeah. Nice one, man. Nice. We did smash it, man. You put a lot on the yes there that would work, and it did work. Crazy. Well, still you got if I'd failed. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm focusing. How about I focus here? How about I actually make sure I get this? It's not the best pace I could have. I could have been 8 seconds faster, but I'll take it. Let's actually make something out of it, hopefully. Scam gaming. Once again. Can't hit it, man. At all. Not even the bad version. It's waiting to work until I'm about to die. That's how it goes. You know. Let's see. I'll continue. Resetting would only mean more broken controller just to get back here to do the same thing. Streaming for 9 hours, that's right, man, that's right. Mm-hmm. Of course, the Gates decided to scam me on a good run. Yeah, the last run, didn't we? We got it pretty quickly on a +2, but then we get there on a -6 and it won't work anymore. Crazy. Yeah, Fizzy should show us how it's done, man. What am I doing? Scam gate, man. It is a curse skid, man. Didn't even get haunted, man. It's over forever. Almost landed in the cage, man. Well, the rules that speedruns have to be with controllers. I mean, you can use keyboard if you want, but I don't think you're gonna have a great time with it. Don't think so. Considering this game is played with an analog stick, you might have a hard time. You're not gonna get very far if you don't have that. Now save 47 seconds, yeah. That's on scam splits, by the way. I switched to scam splits. You didn't catch that. I'm not even in the spot. What am I doing? You didn't see, you didn't notice I switched the scan splits. I guess it's quite stealthy, isn't it? It's quite stealthy when he presses that button. You don't realize that he's done it. What you should do, guys, is play with scam splits. And I don't know. You could do some kind of bait and switch where right at the end of the run you switch to scam splits and then you claim world record. You know? Suddenly you're green right before the run ends, right before you kill Zarek. What are we streaming on Sunday? What are we streaming tomorrow? We are streaming more MediEvil 80%. We're going to continue with what we've been doing today. This is the last hour of today's stream, and then we're going to be back for 9 hours tomorrow. We should do this more often, guys. It's chill. What else would I be doing today, man? I'd be wasting time. That's the truth. I could have been playing the same game over and over again. Instead of wasting time, I think this is better. Really, 19, yeah. You can only get so far in this game without analog. Being able to only go in straight lines is quite rough. Hello, Sabatino. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Walk only and R% run when? It's a good question. I don't know the answer. You should stream GTA 3. It's giving me headache. I don't think I've even ever played GTA 3. I don't even know which one that is. Could have edited videos. Yeah, maybe this is a spliced collection and I'm simply sitting here while he plays in the background. I don't know what you're talking about there, I'm sorry. No challenge runs tomorrow. Straight up 80%. And then on Monday, we're back on 80%. And then on Tuesday, we're back on 80%. And Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, And Saturday, actually, we're going to be playing COD Ghosts. And it's most likely going to be a YouTube-only stream. I think that's the way to go with that. Even if you did like 6 hours of, you know, split the stream in 2 halves. If you did half MediEvil and then you switched to Ghost for half, that would still tank the numbers, so there's no point. We might as well stream it on YouTube only. You find yourself doing a bit of both, depending on when you are? Yeah. Yeah, if you watch my input display right there, you'll see that I'm using analog and D-pad both throughout the game, depending on what I'm doing. It's quite important. D-pad is for walking, analog is for running, basically. And that's... You're probably not seeing a lot of that right now, because speed glitch and auto-fire and all that. But generally, that's the rule. Small movements, you want to use the D-pad. Beat the game percent when? Probably right now, if I can actually beat the game. Straight lines reduces the chance of mess up. Not in a 3D game, man. Not really. I don't think so. Sleepy gamer, yeah. Only had the demo of this game, played it over and over. Yeah, it's a common thing I hear about. Lots of guys play this as a child, as the demo only, and they never played the actual game. Common thing. Fighting game arcade controller. I've never used one of those, so yeah, probably don't give me one of those and say, hey, hit the hardest trick in the game. I don't think I would be able to. I could barely switch between different PS2 controllers, never mind doing anything else. It's quite tough. This game requires a lot of precision, a ridiculous amount of precision. It's not like any other game where you can pick up a controller and play early. It's got to be in perfect working order if you want to hit these skips. 1K run soon, Oxton. Yeah, we're getting there, aren't we? That's like 1K runs a month then, if we're talking in the day counter. $1K runs a month. How long is this going to go on for? It's almost February and he's not got the world. I think it's even February tomorrow. I think tomorrow is February, guys. This whole year is gonna go past. He's gonna have like 20,000 attempts. Watch. Screenshot this. GTA 3 is the one with Claude. He's got the black jacket. Can't say I remember that. I've never really been a GTA guy. Exactly. 19, exactly. This game was a nightmare the first time? Yeah. It's a little bit challenging. He walked around in pools only. So did I the other day, actually. Funny that you mentioned that. Yeah, 2 has a lot of issues. MediEvil 2 has a lot of issues. Less variance, more precision. I mean, when we're trying to hit some skips, like when we do loops and that, we do switch to D-pad. But there are angles you cannot hit if you're going in straight lines, you know what I mean? You cannot do GGS with straight lines because it's a curve, you know? You can't get the necessary angle. 2 minutes until February, there is it. Oh no. I'm a fraud. If I don't get this world record right now, it's been a whole month since I've been beaten, you know? It's over forever. This is the motivation he needs. Oh, it's already February the 1st for Insanity, it's over. Guys, it's February. What did we do in January, man? Where did it go? I don't know where it went. I don't know. You played MediEvil, that was about it. Played MediEvil, man. That's what I did in January. Okay, here's a fun one for you. Pretend this is world record. Which day did I set this world record on? Did I set it in January or did I set it in February? I'm saying January. I'm saying we did it on the night of January the 31st. Because February doesn't begin until I wake up. True, Wilkins. Very true, man. Very true. Exclamation mark February. Yeah, well, he's not even got a schedule. The schedule is something something, I turn up 2 hours late, and then I play MediEvil every day. That's the schedule. And also, all them sub goals, well, they're postponed. He knows himself so well. What a guy. I know 19, innit? Where did January go? Where did it go? Do you consider when you started the run or when it ended? Well, if I started a new run now, it's still on the night of January, isn't it? Technically. It's not February till I wake up. Unless I stay awake on like to 8 AM, then yeah, you're cheating at that point. Decent spin should work. Alright guys, I'm saying this one's world record. I'm saying we're getting world record in January, not February. Thoughts? Yeah, exactly. Change your IP now, you know, just change your IP, and then we get a couple more hours of January for this world record. World record or I eat food? You can't do that at midnight, mate. Guess it's gonna have to be world record. Come on, put me in there, man. You know I like it when he goes in there. Is it too late already? Come on. You know I like it when I see that, when he goes in there and it's like, yeah, that's nice. When you say, yeah, that was a good one, that was correct, that was performed properly. But no, you're gonna scam me. Oh, now you get me in. Just wait until I can't record anymore. Yeah. Funny. But we're getting there, you know, we're getting there. Eventually it will give up scam and they'll say, alright, you win. You win. Why didn't I go for Roxton? Add February schedule. Start every stream 2 hours late every day, something. That's actually really good. That's gonna be the February schedule. Keep it like that. I'm saying that's true. That's funny. That's so funny. So if you don't sleep until 8 AM, is it still the day before? Yeah. The next day doesn't start until you sleep, unless you don't sleep, in which case you're weird. If you're still awake at 8 AM and you never actually slept, then the next day begins. It all depends on whether you plan on sleeping. Like, if you actually are gonna sleep, then the next day begins when you wake up. Oh, Jagex, why you do it to me, mate? Why'd you let me get the skip? You scammer. I want this fixed immediately. Yeah, something... I probably explained enough, to be honest. I think you get it. DJ skip. Yeah, I wish I knew it. Imagine this run gets good enough soldiers. Imagine Leia's good enough in this run. Would you be mad? Would you be fuming? My one and only chance. My one and only chance to get world record in January. I did just mess this up. Hopefully it works still. It's kind of fine. It's not fine. I'm in the baby cage. That's it. I'm modifying the game. Yeah, that's it. That Dragon Gate is coming out. Get Jagex on the phone. You're gonna have to, man. They should be open at this time, right? Yeah, it's unfortunate, Blood Drive. It wasn't possible. I mean, technically, this is still a January world record. When I end stream, though, that's the end. I could go like 8 more hours and say, oh, it's still January world record, and it would be true. But if I'm planning on staying awake the whole of tomorrow, then it's no longer true. Okay, Barry. Fun stream, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. There's only 44 minutes left to stream. I'm running out of time for attempts. He doesn't have time for all this gameplay, mate. 10-hour stream, not enough. See you later, Barry. Thank you for the good luck and have a good sleep. See you tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll hop in. You could tell me all about what's been going on your Sunday, you know? It'd be a fun time. What's being wrong with being in the baby cage? Well, you can't get out for first. That's the worst part about it. That's basically it. That's the whole problem. That's the problem. You can't get out. And then the run's over. Stream Animals doesn't care about spaces. I don't know what you did, Oxen. You did something so that you didn't trigger stream elements. Oh, I know what you did. I know what you did. You pretended to add a command. You were acting like you were adding the command, but then it actually added it. I get it. I get it. Either way, it's funny. Either way, it's actually completely accurate. Yeah, lol, Astro. I just got that. I just got that. I'm a snail. Hey, Davey, I'm still on. You've only just been able to log back in. I'm still here, man. I'm here for the next... something minutes. 42 minutes. Still going. I could go for a lot longer. I'm not even slightly tired. He's got it in him still, you know. It's one of them days. He's getting the best paces he's got all night. And he's like 10 hours in. All day, even. Interesting derp, interesting. Exactly, Astral, exactly. He needs to rest and eat. No, he doesn't. He'll rest, but then he won't eat. There's no time to eat today. He's already eaten. He'll do that tomorrow. Really, Astral, yeah. He can keep going and going, you know. Check-X. I have some sort of magic ability, don't I? I must do. You guys get tired? I don't get tired. I've got out of my chair like twice. And that was because I forced myself. I'm a soldier. If there's ever war, you'll be in my platoon. Is there like a little Sir Dan joke here? Who's the one getting shot with the first arrow? Probably not me, right? I'll lead the platoon. Someone else can volunteer to die first, okay? Guess some of them green guys from Lair. Bring those in. Stream a second wind. Is that meaning like, something, you start the stream, then you kind of get tired, then you are suddenly back? Is that what you mean? I keep zoning out. Does anyone say anything about me? That's how I go in streams. Yeah, that's what I do when I go in streams. True, Derp. True. I'm not old. I'm a baby. Don't screenshot this. This isn't the world record anymore. I hate this. It's true though. It's true. It's true. It's kind of true. If you are always complaining about how old you are, you're probably getting old then. If you choose to ignore it, then you're not as old. You in Naz's stream, is he still drawing? Exactly, Archibald, and only the tier 3 subs. The tier 3 subs will be volunteering first to die in battle. You talking World War 3? Oh, I was talking, I thought we were talking jokes, man. It's over. I'm not taking part in that, mate. I'm gonna sit out of that one. I'm just gonna watch. I'll skip to the end and see who wins. If I lead the platoon, yeah, didn't you hear me earlier talking about my dead man mode antics when I got my whole team of like 50 guys killed? Yeah. I mean, nobody else was stepping forward and leading the team, so I had to do it. And then I got them all killed. You get what you deserve, I guess. Surely someone else knew better than me, but nobody said anything, so they all died. It's tragic. Oh no, he didn't get the vial. He's coloring his own now? That's pretty cool, man. I'm glad he's able to do something and it's like... not dead. You guys are actually interested. You know, extracurricular activities. My man streams all day every day just to dethrone a local Italian man in a game run by 2 people. You wait for the Divine Devil edit of this world record right here. He's gonna highlight that message. So true. A game run by 2 people, yeah, so true, innit? One of them's me. In case you didn't get it. One of them's actually me. I've already done my part for 11 years, I'm opting out of NK Zombie. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm opting out too, man. I need to get this world record. Gotta do it. When the fate of the real world is at stake, all that matters is the medieval speedrun. True. More insight into Dan's working life with the with the king and his military. I don't think he did a lot. I think he was slacking, man. I think he was watching streams when he should have been like doing stuff. Probably. Yes, he was playing Crockett, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. But he was playing that with the king, as one of the Hall of Heroes guys says. Exactly, me and Naz run this game, and Naz is just the Italian version of me, let's face it. It's not even a different guy, it's the same guy. I cloned myself. Yes, Crockett. The well-known game. I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm dead. Hit a ball through hoops on the ground? If the hoops are on the ground, how do you hit them through the hoops? Because the hoops are going to be like on the ground. How do you hit it through the hoop? You've already lost me, man. Croquet? That's it. That's actually what he says. Yeah, the guy in the Hall of Heroes. Yeah. I'm gonna pronounce it Crockett though, because that's what it is. Until I know what that is, it's called Crockett. Fish scam, yeah. It's like golf. Instead of clubs, you have a mallet. Oh, so this is like a Crash Bash, yeah? Hit the balls into gates. I thought that was called football. The splits are okay, don't worry. The splits are fine. The splits are working. I think. The hoop is standing up enough for the ball to go through. Well, that's nice of the hoop. Oh, is maybe the hoop like that way instead of that way? That would make sense. I kind of see it now, actually. But it's on the ground, so... Oh, yeah, it would work. Bet you guys are loving this commentary. Leave a comment in the YouTube world record thing if you want to see more like this. It's a posh guy game, so Dan's kind of posh. Private school only sport? Does that mean Dan went to school? Is this canon? It might be real, it might be true. Menzies a noble? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Upper class? I see. Yeah, he is actually, yeah, because he's like the second guy to the king or whatever. He's the king's best friend. He was backing the king up. That's why he goes and gets his crown, because the king said, hey, get my crown. That's actually the plot of this game. I think. Will he make it to Sarek's lair before the stream ends? That's a good prediction. Is that the prediction? It could be the prediction. We have 23 minutes to do it. 33 minutes to do it. Almost 32. And I guess he's still allowed to start a run at 9:59. Once we hit the 10-hour mark, we're not allowed to start any more runs. Please do the scam. Better, please. He was already doing the scam. I wanted him to do less scam. Did he have a sick haircut? Was the real question here, or was he bald in real life? I think there's some drawings of him where he has some weird hair. I've seen something like this. I don't think it's true. I think he... Firstly, he never wore armor. Second, he just looks like that. Whole backstory isn't even real. It's just context to make the game seem interesting. Most peasants didn't even have a surname, yeah. Sounds about right. Wait, what? Fizzy's saying something. He's like, Oxton and Fizzy are talking, but Fizzy's message isn't there, man. Same thing happened with Damageless, except for the few times his voice started to completely tired out. Did that happen? The later hours the most unhinged? Oh, I hate it. Oh, really, Davey? Is that where that word comes from? I didn't know that. I thought that was short for gentleman. I have my own canon, it's correct? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Damo was born with his armor. He wasn't, though. He's not wearing armor. He just looks like that. He's a purple kind of skeleton guy. That's how the game works. No, really, Fizzy, there's no message from you there. I don't see anything from you. Playing to the point of having hallucinations, yeah, starting to see him armor. Oh, I guess you could kind of see he's wearing armor. He's not wearing armor. He just looks like that. He's a skeleton, like, he's got skeleton legs. That's how he looks. Good luck, 30 minutes left, thanks. Thanks for the good luck, man. Nice job on the stained glass demon, yeah. It was so good I had to rewind and do it again. Oh, I see, Wilkins, so there's more history to this. I see, I see. Interesting. Because they own land, I see, I see. So the king could be called a gentleman because he owned the Haunted Ruins castle. I can only understand things through medieval metaphors and comparisons. How am I holding up? It's been a long stream. I'm alive. I could keep going for a lot longer, but unfortunately I'm having to leave because we said only 10 hours. Tragically. We're all hallucinations and you are my favorite. Jagex, sort it out. The gate's not opened. Yeah, that's true, Wilkins, that's true. Attention has been paid, even to the stuff that I know nothing about. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Fizzy's old name, I don't know if he minds me saying it, his old name, I'll wait for him to confirm. He had a different username before. He's been here a while, he's been lurking, you know. He was here during the whole... I think it was kind of even him that suggested I break my CPU. If you go back to some world record videos, like my no DGS world record, I'm pretty sure he's in the chat. I think he just says GG though. I don't think he talks much. But he's in there, you know. He's in a lot of the world records, you'll find him in the... with his old username. He's been around. He was shy? Yeah, understandable. He was simply lurking. He wasn't one of the guys, you know. He didn't run the game. He was the guy that appeared in chat and said GG, you know. Or said good luck. He was one of the many names I read out, but it turns out he was actually crazy. He was unhinged. And we should never have let him in. You guys don't search my old name, you won't like what you see. I don't know, man. I like your old name. I like a scam or two. No, it's not he plays. It's not he plays. It's not he plays. That's a different guy. Yeah, that's right, Davey. If you get to the gate too fast, it doesn't have time to open. It's a tragic thing. It's really precise to do as well. It's only possible with speed glitch. You can't even do it with a dash somehow. I don't get how that works. Even if you dash over there really quickly, it will still open. Nothing wrong with a lurk, of course, of course. But usually a guy that's lurking stays a lurker, you know? In this case, he started running the game, he started joining up, you know? And now he's like, the guy I raid. It's quite cool, isn't it? I'm converting guys to running this game. It's quite cool. He plays sadly with nothing lost with the new royals. Yeah. He-Plays would be gone, man. What did He-Plays do exactly? I don't remember. What was his crime? I don't know. I know the username's kinda infamous, but what for? I'm not sure. You love the votes. Get to Zarek's Lair. Get to Zarek's Lair! Exclamation mark. I like that. Before the stream ends. Well, we've got 26 minutes. Here we go. It's a prediction. If I focus, I can do it. If I say reset, let's run, yeah, I can do it. I think if we're doing this prediction, then I have to complete Gallows no matter what, you know. If I clip in and it's like, oh, it's slow, I still have to finish the run. I'm not allowed to reset just because it's slow. You get what I'm trying to say, though. I was a lurker, but you spoke in early streams when viewers were low, before I even kind of remember. I don't remember that stuff personally. So you've seen things that I don't even remember, man. You've seen the old streams, the old layout. Crazy, innit? Long time ago. Yeah, I don't remember, man. Some names stick with you and you remember these guys, like Mega. Mega's the kind of guy that's been showing up in my chat since like 2014, you know, I know that guy, I know the kind of things he says. But not everyone is completely memorable like that. Especially if there's a lot of guys. I think the funnier guys are the ones that are most memorable. Makes sense, right? That's how you notice someone. Guys, I got scam jump, it's over. 5 billion to become VIP, am I mad? Yeah. Shouldn't have let him stream for 10 hours straight. Now he's started messing with the prices, man. Set it to 5 mil, yeah, I did. I did. Before you said 5 mil, I didn't even know, like, if you asked me what price is VIP, I'd say, I think I said it to 3 mil, I don't know. Guess it's 5 mil. Guess it is. How many viewers on Twitch right now? I don't know. I don't look at the viewer count. 34 on YouTube currently. Most are lurking. Yeah, probably. Most guys are lurking. I don't look at the viewer counts, but I'm sure someone can tell you. There's no need to look at the viewer count, man. It's... You simply focus on gaming, mate. The funny guys are the backbone of a stream, is that what you're saying? Yeah. Oh, you mean the lurkers? Yeah, the lurkers, yeah. True. They're the guys that say GG when you finish the run to prove that they actually exist. I like those guys. When you finish your run, you find out that loads of guys are actually here lurking, you know. 11 AM streams, the rare ones, yeah. Good night now, see you next time, man. Thanks for stopping by today now. Hope it's a good sleep for you, man. Catch you soon, man. Now you'll never be a VIP. Yeah, that's true, you won't be, man. It's just unfortunate, isn't it? Not without some extreme gambling. I wasn't funny then, I'm funny now. Yeah, yeah. True. Your money's on the stained glass demon this time? Already past it. Already long past it. I'm well on my way to Zarek Slayer and getting this world record. Watch this. 55 tends to be 50 to 70. I guess it's getting lower right now because it's like late at night. It's late at night. Most of my audience is English, I suppose. Supposed to grey, it's over. Supposed to read even more grey now. That's not the one we want to hear. Yeah, Wilkins, it's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. Last year was like the baby year of streaming, where he's getting the hang of it, and clearly this year is going huge. Clearly. These streams tanking your average. True, he's got to stop stream now. It's so late, I typed in the wrong chat twice, I sound insane. Oh well, everyone else is tired, so nobody will notice. Why did I jump? Yeah, Wilkins, crazy stuff has been happening, man. Crazy stuff. Guys, attempt 7,200, here it is. Here it is. Yeah. Especially like the last month. Because I guess it's been a month now. Where did that go? Since I started running this again. Numbers have been up, man. Numbers have been huge. Pretty cool. And yeah, I said I don't look at the numbers. I do sometimes look at the averages. Post-stream, I look at the averages and see what kind of numbers we're hitting. See how close we are to partner and all that. We got to get 75 average. A lot of streams in a row to get partner. Over the course of a few months, and I think I've hit it a few times, a few days. So we're getting there. Funny to any female comedian out there. I don't know, is Astral a comedian? Because Astral's kind of funny. Don't know if she counts. Watch many of those, do you, Damon? Yeah, he's watching them all and he's like, this one's not funny. Lol. I sound tired, do I? I might be a little bit tired. It's definitely not my first hour of stream voice, is it? Chad, Sapie's on pace for a new PB, is he? Just a head up, so guys, just a heads up. Guys, hide your controllers. Don't let them near the controllers. How long is today's stream, Relax Cody? It's for 19 more minutes, or 18 more minutes in a sec. So it's almost over. Forever. Yeah, guys, you should prepare yourself for that. It's almost over forever. It's gone really quick. 10-hour stream is chill. Yeah, exactly, right. And everyone on Twitch is talking, everyone on YouTube is lurking, man. It's funny how that works. Funny because she's not a comedian, yeah. I'm not a comedian. But I am funny. Is that the only reason, Fizzy? Is that true? Is Derp funny? Yeah, I think so. I think you told a joke once and I laughed. Like more than your average laugh. I think I did. Michael Ian Black, you didn't know he speedrun MediEvil? I don't even know who that is. Is that me? Is that my name? You guessing random names and saying, hoping it's me, hoping it's my actual name. True, he is funny and adorable, yes. So true. Laughed once, high praise, yeah. I have laughed. If I laugh, it's because something's funny, so yeah. Guys, we got the inbounds. Is this the run? Yeah, Fizzy's pretty funny. Frizzy's the second most funny stream on Twitch. I just have issues. Yeah, that's the funny part, man. We're laughing at that, man. Can we get some dead emotes in chat, please? Did he do it, Fizzy? Did he do it? Is it record? Like, what's happening? Did he get the minute barrier? Did he do it? Is he showing me up as a fraud? So he said 51, nice, man. You know it was coming, man. He had to break controllers. He had to snap them in half to get to that point. That's crazy. Congrats to him, man. Unfortunately, I can't rate him right now, because, yeah, I don't know if he'll still be live in 15 minutes, but I'll raid him if we can. He peaked his mic, yeah. Raid the mic instead of the controller. Exactly, Oxen. That's so true. That's so true. He's been studying, man. Are you the only guy that pronounces it MediEvil and not MediEvil? I think lots of guys, I've heard it, guys on like YouTube reviews say MediEvil. I think there's a USA kind of thing. I think. They tend to say that. I could never say that because it's, you know, it's the word medieval. That's how that word's pronounced. I can't change that. Just the way it is. How do you know that, Damien? How do you know how many channel points he's got? I don't understand the context. Spectrum power, I don't even know what that is. What are we talking about here? LOL, now he's mocking me. So... I don't even know what's so funny. Hours watched? But you didn't even type exclamation mark watch time. So how would you know? Unless it's not coming through on my chat on my end. Unless there's messages that aren't showing up. Okay, Davey, sure, see you tomorrow. Indeed, I actually will be streaming tomorrow again. We'll be live again, and we'll be doing 9 hours tomorrow. One less than 10. Unless we hit the sub goal, in which case we're going to... scan. Wow, Fizzy, you've been watching the stream more than Astral. You're obsessed, man. You got a problem. Third with the 20 hours, that's not even one day. That's not right, yeah, I don't think that is right, actually. It is not right, because... it's only since I started tracking it, which was... not until I've been streaming for quite a long time already, so it's kind of wrong, yeah. Fake fan, yeah. Hold on. What if you type watch time stream elements? How long has stream elements been watching? What if you do that? Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. It's sometime in 2024, I believe I added that. Can you do that? Try it. 1 month, 2 days? I think there's guys in chat that have watched more stream than I have on my own stream. If there is. Oh, why did you refollow me? It's over. Now you've been following for like 10 seconds. You broke it. It's over. Now you're not gonna get the credit for being here for a long time. Oh no, you accidentally unfollowed, RIP. Scam gate. To fully watching at the start, but it would be in the background. Yeah, I get it, yeah. He left the stream on for months, but he wasn't really watching it. Oxton with the 1 month, 2 days. That seems like the standard number, man. 1 month and something is apparently the number. Damien's been 5 years following. Yeah, that's not the watch time, that's the following, yeah. 5 years. Astral's been following for 6 years. Can anyone beat that? I don't think anyone can beat that. Astral's been stalking me half our life. Doe's been stalking me for 1 minute, 3 seconds. Stalking's a good word. Yeah, it's a funny one. I like that. It's a classic word, mate. I'm not even following myself. Yeah, I'm not a real fan, am I? I'm a fraud. I actually stalk Genki. He's all I think of. It's so true, though, isn't it? So true. But you called yourself... You yourself called her your favorite? Yeah, I did. Because it's unhinged hours and I have to say things that aren't true, right guys? Haha. Exactly, Fizzy, that's what I'm saying, is over. Imagine the cat galloping down the hilltop hallway. It's a good thing the streams get shut off in an hour, innit? Or in 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Tapping into your cringe, yeah. Stealing your material. True, Astral. You said some weird stuff yesterday. Yeah, you and me both, man. Good thing I wasn't there. Yeah, I was testing that little right stick speed glitch thing. Trying to get it to work, man. I had to install a bunch of malware, man. I had to scan the script and check that they didn't have malicious code in it. Astro enables me. I think you're weird on your own, man, to be honest. But like, yeah, you are being helped. Look at the imp, guys. Look at that. You are being kind of helped. Or encouraged to be weird. Makes it much worse. It's a talent, yeah. If you want to call it that. It's a skill, it's a thing. It's a curse, it's an affliction. It's actually draining, yeah. Co-hosting in voice chat, what happened? Was it the Fizzy World Championships in Tekken or something? You've been tired today because of last night, really? Last run before you go to sleep, 19? Well, it kind of is the last run, isn't it? Because we're approaching the end of the stream. We've only got 8 more minutes and I have to somehow get to Lair on this attempt. Or die. That wasn't the end of the sentence. Or die and then restart before 9:59. Well, Fizzy, you're learning from me as well, man. This guy doesn't shut up. He's went silent, like... He's probably not been talking. Out of these 10 hours, probably only 5 minutes of it. Oh no, not the last run of the day doing that, man, come on. Oh really, Dope, is it real? Is this a joke, or have you actually created a different version of MediEvil where the star rune is not in the gate? Have you actually figured out how to do that? Hey, what's up, Nelsita? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh no, it runs over, mate. This is a baby let's play. I hate this. Oh dear, Fizzy. I'm going for another 8 hours off stream right after, yeah, of course. He's gonna turn off the stream and he's gonna say, hey, them guys are gonna think I'm weird if I play 16 hours, so I'm gonna turn off stream and do the rest of it offline. Sapie, we heard, man, we heard. Fizzy said, Fizzy's been lurking. Fizzy relayed the news, congrats man. I guess I can't raid you then, because you've ended stream, I suppose. Understandably. He's done it, man. He's done it. He only had to break one controller and then he gets it live the next day, it's fine. You didn't end, you're still alive. How do you guys do this? There's no way I would open up someone else's stream and start talking to them and listening for their responses while I'm live myself. I could not do that. You're getting on another category, I see, I see. Well, we're about to end over here. We're on the last 5 minutes of this 10-hour session. And theoretically it could go a little bit longer depending on if this run dies or not. It's already technically dead, but can we get to Lair for that prediction? You hit your mic and you're about to apologize. Lol. He's got a mute button and he still hits the mic when it's not muted. Come on, man. Yawning like a lion. I don't know if lions do that. Love to uppercut stuff? Of course, man. Tekken Gamer, yeah, true. Lions do yawn. I'm yawning like a yawn. I'm yawning like a lion right now, guys. I'm crying like a baby right now, guys. Does anyone else laugh at Fizzy's titles? His stream titles? I saw one the other day that was like World Record tonight or it's over forever. That kind of thing. That kind of sense of words. That's what he said. But it was said in a funny way, you know? It was funnier than that. Because obviously he's not going to get world records, so that's the joke, right guys? That's the joke. Play this as a child, I beat it in 18 minutes while I did it in 17. Lions cry too, do they really? That's cool. Didn't know that. That might be a lie, I might be believing lies. Goes into lower on a +1 minute. Well, that still counts, isn't it? That still counts. Sort of. Cats yawn all the time? Yeah, I think I do. I think they do that, man. Print screen your old titles. That sounds cool, man. That'd be funny. We gotta archive them, you know. I would have said archive, but you guys wouldn't have get it. You wouldn't have got it. You wouldn't have understood archive. It's too late to say that. Clip in, man. This is for the guys who voted on the prediction, man. Clip in. Oh, okay. Are we doing DGS? Can I even make it to Lair, though? I don't think we can. I think it's over, man. He's gonna die first. He's gonna fail haunted and get stuck in the baby cage, man. Okay, first try out, because he's the best ever. Yeah. How am I still at it, Seneca? Well, this is the last attempt, it looks like. We're hitting 9:59 on the timer right now. So... if he wants to do another run, it's got to be in the next 30 seconds. And I think I'm taking the one we got right now instead. You're not lying, it's true. That was a good joke, actually. I laughed. Yes, exactly, Torchic. Will you lose all your money? Will I scam you? I saw go watch someone else. That was your title once. That's crazy. Crazy. Can you still hear everything though? Oh really? You made the changes but you can't get it to boot. That's almost there though. How many ants could I take on? I could take on the Ant Queen, mate. I've done it before. Our Hornet's still working, even at the end of the night after 10 hours. On the deadest of runs. Baby run before nap. Yeah, that's one that sticks in my mind, actually. I didn't want to say it, but now that you said it, I think it's okay to admit that that's funny. Museum full playthrough, yeah. Nobody who's clicking on the screen is gonna know what they're clicking into, man. There's some funny ones, yeah. Where's the one world record or I cry tonight or whatever? I think that's what it was. Dog Station is loading it, really? Crazy. I want to see a video footage of you going into Gallows and picking up the rune outside of the gate. You got the anti-piracy screen. Oh. I don't know when it did that. Maybe there's a way to type in one of them codes and not have it come up. Rib. I'm getting a world record today or I will cry in real life, yeah. All these, like, aggressive baby titles is funny, man. The title itself is a joke. Title from 6 years ago called Monkey Madness. I mean, yeah, you're playing RuneScape. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. It's kind of fun. If you did that now, it would be stupid. That's what he's gonna name his stream tomorrow, man. I'm not even paying attention to this run. Forgot I was playing, to be honest. Well, guys, this is the last run of the 10-hour stream. It's been a good one. It's been a good session. We got a lot of scams in there. No world records. It's over forever. Or something. Oh, I forgot to dash on frame 1, guys. Is the run over? Can I still come back? It's over forever, mate. Your first stream 12 years ago. My first stream was 14 years ago. And it was probably titled something like Call of Duty Black Ops 2 live stream with all the little R symbol in the circle, you know what I mean? The official default title. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 live stream. And today with nothing, I think, yeah, we're making it to Lair, like, there's no stopping us now. What if we change the prediction to, can I beat Lair, though? Wait, did I just do that? No, I didn't just do that, right? I bet, guys, I forgot that I didn't, yeah. I didn't do the thing, yeah. Torchic said, yeah, I'm done. I know that seemed like, wow, he did that on purpose. No. Why would I do that? I quit out like I was getting the quit out skip, but I timed it wrong because you're supposed to do that only if you dash off immediately. And I completely forgot that I didn't do that because I'm not paying attention. I scammed the scam. I was like saying, hold on, what if we beat Lair? What if that's the prediction? Oh dear. Clean my controller, now in my prime. That's a funny one as well, man. Thanks for streaming. GG's on all the attempts. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was a good session. Good session. We're getting to learn. Nothing is stopping us now. You can probably clip that. It'd probably be funny.
A sorcerer named
You can only understand the context. Like, it makes no sense if you watch that and you think, well, he just quit out. I don't get it. But if you get that he was not meant to quit out at that moment, it's kind of funny.
and set out to take the realm
Kind of funny.
for his own.
Alright, who we raiding?
The king's champions
Who we raiding
Fortescue
at this fine hour?
into battle against this unholy horde. Songs
I'm gonna look in and bet on no. Yeah. Can't believe I did that.
into the accursed multitude
Wouldn't be the first time I've quit out too early. Not really.
for him like wheat before
I'm kind of known for doing that.
and how at last the
Not many guys go for the quit outs, really.
destroyed the sorcerer utterly.
Who are we raiding? Oops, everyone's live right now. What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 guys are live right now.
Which was to last
Everyone's live, man. At this time.
the sorcerer returned.
Well, you know we gotta do it. We're gonna raid Sapie. Because he did just get world record, whatever, that he's been going for quite a long time. And he's the best choice right now. So we're gonna raid Sapie. Was a nice 9 hours and 40 minutes of me being here. Yeah, man, it was a good time. It was a good time. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Now one last 100%. This is what I say to Fizzy when he's about to end stream. Tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, guys, we will be back tomorrow. Yeah, Naz is still on as well. What's going on? Why is everyone here? Good night, everyone. Good night. Mega, definitely, Wilkins, Fizzy, Insanity, Damien, Torchic, Trippy, Astral, Fizzy, Insanity, Damien, Fizzy, Torchic, definitely. You know, everyone. Come on, 100%. Tomorrow. Doors as well. Yeah, thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did enjoy. Crazy session. Didn't really get anywhere. We had some close runs. The standard. And we will be back tomorrow. Even though it's Sunday, we will be back tomorrow. And we are streaming for another 9 hours. So we'll see you all then. See you MX as well. You got the emulator run. Hopefully you have some fun. Hopefully you have some fun. Speedrunning fun and all that. Yeah, easy 10-hour stream, no problems. He's not even slightly tired. He's gonna struggle to even sleep now because he's so awake. Good night, lads. Good night, Crash the Phono, and everyone else who's still here lurking this whole time. Inspired, I hope you have a good one. Hope you do.